I don't think we've ever started when I haven't
every
been
time,
laughing.
every single time. Welcome to America's RV Show. I'm David McCrary. This is David Durnell. We are going to have a great show today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're a first-timer here, you're going to have a great time. If you've come back, then you know you're going to have a great time. We've got all kinds of stuff lined up. Walkthroughs, RV walkthroughs. We're going to get educated from this guy right here and a few others.
God help us.
Yeah, it's terrifying. We're standing in front of Big Lodge Sir. Big Sir, I'm assuming that's Big Sir Lodge. That makes much more sense. Whoever wrote that out, though, didn't think it through.
No,
it
not
looks like
at all.
It's a Big Lodge Sir.
Yeah, exactly.
And they spelled Sir wrong. It says, oh, hey, all of a sudden we've transported Delaware State Park. That's crazy.
It's like a time travel thing.
It is. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
So today we're going to talk about state parks. I'm going to check in with Lisa from the Ohio State Park Foundation, find out what's amazing stuff's going on over there. And this is all aside from the walkthroughs we'll do, the tips and tricks. We've got music. We've got giveaways. It's just a good time.
Yeah, and kind of a celebration of state parks.
Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of the theme today, are state parks. If you're in the market to buy an RV, you are absolutely in the right place. You're going to see some great deals. You're going to hear and just like I said, get the education side, the wisdom to wisely buy an RV. So maybe if today is not the day, somewhere down the road, you will buy an RV. But man, today is a good time to do it, because here soon,
today is, yeah.
I'm going to do a couple walkthroughs, and we're going to come back here and we're going to talk about inventory. We're going to talk about price protection.
Yep.
So we'll talk about that in a bit. But let's thank our sponsors. We've got some sponsors: Blue Ox.
Blue Ox.
Hitches.
Dish.
Dish Outdoors, so you can stay connected to your television, which even when I'm outdoors, I like to stay connected to my television.
I like my TV.
Yeah, yeah. The Pass, the Pass. Tim, why am I blanking? Tim. 50%. Yeah, what is it called?
Passport America.
Passport America. Dang it.
I think
Sorry,
Tim was freaking out also.
Yeah, Tim. Tim's making fun of us. Two 50-year-olds up here trying to remember things. Sorry, Passport America. We absolutely love you guys. Thank you for giving us those passports. We'll talk about that
Probably
later.
We should have wrote it somewhere where we could stay.
I know. I just wrote sponsors on the board up there. That does not help me.
No, not much.
And then RVW, of course.
Yes, of course.
This is where we shoot the stuff. So.
And you know what?
What?
We have a dealership that we're opening in about 2 weeks, right across from that sign.
Really?
Yeah.
So do you want to talk about it real quick?
I can see. Well, I just clicked on me that we can see the Delaware State Park sign from our dealership.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just right next door. It's really cool.
Great. So yeah, we'll talk about all the places you can get go in person to RVW.
Yeah.
Popping up around the country, around the state
All
of
over.
Ohio.
Exactly.
Yeah. So real quick, let's do a giveaway. These are people who have been registered. We've already drawn a random name. These are, like I said, people who've been registered. So if you go to virtualrvshow.com, you can register there. It's absolutely free. We just get some information, and you get registered to win prizes. So the very first prize we're giving away is a National Parks Pass. That's good for your car, you and 3 adults, and any kid under 15, as many you can get in the car, up to 4 adults. Free to over 2,000 national parks.
Nice.
And national forests. So it's a cool deal.
Yeah,
and
it is,
that went
definitely.
to the person who won that is Robin Owen. So congratulations, Robin Owen. You have won that National Parks Pass. Anything else before I go to the walkthrough?
I don't think so.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll check back in with you here. Well, again, we're going to talk about inventory. Inventory is good right now.
Yep. Interest rates.
And
price protection.
Price protection.
Yep.
So we'll be back to do that. But first, I'm going to head over to Kelly right over there. We got a Redwood fifth wheel to walk through. This thing is beautiful. Let's get started. All right, guys. All right, here we are, our very first walkthrough with Kelly. You started off every month, don't you?
I didn't do it last month because I was in Florida.
Oh, must be nice.
Well, until I had to drive home.
Oh, what'd you have to do? What were you doing in Florida?
We took the kids to Disney.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. And what the drive home was awful, or just having?
Well, we had
to
a
come
flight down, and it got canceled the day of.
Oh, you know what? I was actually in Florida when that happened. What was I doing in Florida? I was, I think, speaking at a school in Florida, in Orlando. And I got out like an hour before they started canceling flights. I got out early. I was doing standby even and got lucky enough to get out of town.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I got out of town too in a car.
in a car.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
they didn't cancel my flight.
No, they didn't.
They didn't.
No.
Well,
I think
you're
they knew
dating her
better.
now. Nobody's
Thank
gonna
you.
cancel
Yes,
your
that's
flight.
it exactly.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi.
You just need to say, I'm David Nernell.
Yeah, right.
So let's talk about this Redwood. This thing is awesome and
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, these are very, very nice units. This is a very few unit that is warranted for full-time use.
Okay.
So a lot of times people want to stay in a unit full-time.
Right.
Most units aren't recognized for warranty for that,
Gotcha.
where this is going to be.
Okay.
It's tough hearing myself talk.
I know, we hear ourselves, we hear ourselves in the background. It's like an echo.
But anyways, this is a Redwood
We're
3901
live, folks.
MB. Again, very, very residential, solid surface countertops. I mean, it's going to look just like you would in a very nice luxury home. Double awnings, full body paint, frameless windows, nice big pass-through storage here with a pull-out tray.
With the tray is so smart.
Rich is so nice.
Yeah.
Just lift this up, it's on ball bearing drawer guides, and slide it all the way out. So you're not reaching all the way back in there, crawling in there to get the stuff out. It also has like the pegboard in the front, so you can put some trays and stuff like that. All your shut-off, central vac, and everything's finished off really, really nice.
Yeah. It's
All
awesome.
LED lighting throughout, auto leveling, literally click a button, levels up for you.
And I've seen a couple of those trays. That might be the biggest one I've seen
Yeah.
on this. That's just smart. Anything in the middle is going to be hard to get to
Right.
unless you have
Yep.
that tray. Yeah.
Solid steps. Let's go in here and check out the inside.
Yeah.
Now this is going to be, so this is a bath and a half model. So obviously up in the front, which we'll get to that in a little bit, you're going to have your master bathroom, and then right inside this door here, which I'll show you in just a second, is going to be like a half bath. So
Okay.
literally this is something people would take to Florida or take it down south in the winter, bring it back north in the summer. A lot of times though, we have seen several people take these and put them on permanent sites.
Yeah.
Versus like a park model, just because these are going to be a little bit nicer.
Okay.
Some people just want to have a few more bells and whistles, things like that.
Right.
And again, I mean, this is going to give you kind of everything. It's by Crossroads, which is the manufacturer, which is kind of the Thor umbrella. This is going to kind of give you all the bells and whistles. I mean, you can see in here, it's very bright, looks residential.
And the cool thing I think about this, when you talk about like a full-time, never realized this before or thought about this, like buying like a mobile home. You know, I know a lot of people do that, especially down in Florida. There's mobile parks are huge down there. But when you buy one of those, you just get that. You don't get everything inside, like all the furniture that comes with this kind of thing.
Right.
And I think you're probably going to pay more than you would pay for.
Well, and I think too, like a double wide is what you're.
Yeah.
Versus this, I mean, I think you get a little more flexibility too. Yeah, everything in here is yours.
Right.
But if you want to pick up and leave tomorrow,
yeah.
it's going to be a lot easier than detaching the double wide, because usually those come in two pieces. So
Right.
the flexibility there is
Cutting your house in half to move it.
exactly.
This is a way to go if you want to get away to Florida. And as I get older, I start hating winter around here
Right.
more and more.
Right.
You know, it's weird, but I don't know what happens as you get older. But I'm like, I just want to get away from the cold weather.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I know you guys were talking about earlier as far as stock. If we don't have the unit you want in stock, because some of the units we'll show today have just recently sold. I mean, as fast as our inventory's coming in, as it seems like it's leaving. So,
Yeah.
But we do have more stock right now than we've had, probably 6-8 months. So,
awesome.
kind of seeing some units come in,
Right.
which has been really, really nice.
And I'm hearing we're going to get the State of the Union here very soon from the owner, which is what we talked about at the time.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep. So, and also too, if we do need to order you something, we'll talk about price protection later on, but that's a huge thing that we offer that no one else does. You kind of know what you're buying, when you're buying it, and how much it's going to cost you even when it comes in, even if it's going to be a couple months down the road.
Right.
And a lot of those build times we've seen kind of shorten up, which has been really nice as well, but we've still seen some price increases, and we kind of make sure that you know what you're paying, whether it's today or if it comes in 3 or 4 months from now. So
Awesome.
that's been very, very nice. And I mean, it's just always, again, and we'll kind of touch base on this stuff later, but we can be honest with what we're being forthcoming with the
Right.
customer as far as what you're going to
good.
get when you're going to pay it.
It's good. All right. So Yeah, let's talk about first of all, it's a huge island.
Yeah, huge island, residential, everything. So stainless steel, microwave, oven, refrigerator. It's all, I mean, like I said, fireplace that has the theater seating right across from the entertainment center. So kind of like, again, you would set it up in your house. You're not turning your body sideways.
Right.
If you'll have one person could lay across there, you have the reclining theater seats with heat and massage, I believe.
I like the freestanding chairs.
Yep, so you can move those around.
Yep.
Residential blackout shades, so has 2 levels. So on this back window above the dinette here, you can see it's a little bit lighter of a shade. And then over here above the dinette, it's going to have the more of the blackout. So again, you can obviously, it's a little bit tighter than a house, so you can black it out, keep it dark in there, what have you. Solid surface countertops, hardwood cabinetry. Structural warranty on these things is top of the line. Flush floor slide outs, so you can kind of see that.
Oh, that is, yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't have that little bit of a lip.
Right.
I mean, maybe a tad bit right there, but it's not like I've seen in other RVs.
Porcelain foot flush toilet. And this is going to be the half bath, which is nice too, because I mean, obviously a lot of times people, if you stay at a permanent campground or whatever, you get to know people. You don't have them tracking all the way through your bedroom to use the restroom if they need to borrow a restroom or whatever.
The little pantry there next to you?
Yep. Little pantry here.
Nice. And then if you want to keep the good food away from your shorter wife,
that's right.
Put it up at the top.
And I think too, a lot of times people don't really notice the tall ceilings.
Yeah.
That's what really makes it feel, because I mean, realistically, campers can only be so wide.
Right.
So 8.5 feet wide. It's the height and the light colors that keeps everything bright and feels wide open. But again, stainless steel sink, 1 basin. I mean, it's just really, really nice.
Norma, watching on Facebook right now, says she loves this. She says it's beautiful. She wants it for her family. That could happen.
Well, and the nice thing too is they do have other models. So like if this isn't the layout you want, Redwood does a few different floor plans. So you could order one. You can change the paint scheme on the outside. So we can do that for you as well.
Yeah.
As far as if this isn't the exact layout, and that's kind of something I always talk about too. If you're not looking in the market for $100,000 fifth wheels, we're going to show you everything down in the teens and 20s.
Yep, virtualrvshow.com. Yeah, let's walk back up in
Yep,
here.
and this one real quick, I'll just run through the specs. I know a lot of times people like to know that.
Yeah.
It's going to weigh just over 14,000 pounds, and it's going to be just over 40 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So up here in the master, you're going to see it does have the nice bed that does lift up and rotate down.
Yeah.
Slide out in the bedroom, so it's going to keep this nice and open. Also, you're going to have a window on both sides of the bed. You're going to have USBs on both sides. You're going to have a receptacle.
I've never been in one of these beds. I'm afraid to have one because as much as I love TV, as much as I love being in bed, I would never leave.
Yeah, you just wake up like a year later.
Yeah, like looking at it right now, I'm like, what are the chances of me just not doing any more of the show and just staying in here watching?
Especially if you could have like a little mini fridge with snacks.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So TV right across, perfect for you to get a bed sore.
Yeah.
But also you have an escape window, and then it will let in some nice light. So you have 3 windows back here. And again, the nice thing is, I mean, again, I was talking about the height earlier, flat roof line, and I'm 6'3", and I still have plenty of room.
Oh, you're what, 6'3"? I was thinking like 5'11".
Easy. All right.
I'm 5'11". Why are you saying easy like that's an insult?
All right, let's go in here and check out the bathroom. Can you see what's
Oh, jeez!
Whoa, what's going on?
Whoa, got me.
You must
Holy
have
crap,
used
those
the
things were moving
restroom.
around. I thought it was a
Oh
on
my.
it. Am I still on?
Hey, we'll throw those
Good thing
in
I'm
with
not
a nice big
swearer.
residential
They would have
fifth
been
wheel like
flying.
this. We'll see if we can get David in here to retrieve those for us. Hey, bring a net.
Oh my gosh, what are those?
What's the problem?
Hey, why don't you eat up and we'll tell you.
What, they're making noises. Look at those little things.
They must have came up through the drain.
Good grief, that scared me to death. See one of those. That's
We were
awesome.
talking about Florida.
Look at this. What is it, a palomino bug?
Yes.
Is that what those are? Yeah.
Yeah, we throw those in.
Whew. Those come with the RV.
Yeah.
That got me. That sent shivers up my back.
Now, one good thing I will tell you is we do a free dealer prep on every unit, so we make sure all those are gone before you get your new camper.
The fact that they were moving is what got me. And just a big pile of them right there.
That's what you get for always playing tricks on us.
I
The
would
joke's
never
on
do
you.
that. Tim makes me do that. Good grief. That is awesome, though. I need to take that home to my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be cleaning up more messes then.
Yeah, absolutely. Where were we? Oh, yeah, we're in an RV.
Double vanity,
Oh, my
his and
gosh.
her sinks. Again, very residential. And actually, where Gage was standing is a walk-in closet and a fifth wheel, which
Yeah.
is really, really nice.
Take a look at
We'll go
this.
there and check it out. This one, we do have the washer and dryer in here.
In there, ready to go.
Yep.
Plenty of room back here to hang clothes. Put some stuff above the washer and dryer, more this way.
Look at the shower head on this. Has a double shower head. Look at that big.
Oh, yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah. That's nice.
But very, very, everything is residential, top of the line. And I mean, it's nice because they're building it for full-time use, right? So a lot of times people always ask me, hey, is it 4 seasons? I don't ever really say any camper's 4 seasons because it doesn't have a foundation.
Right.
But this is about as close as you're gonna get. And the factory's gonna stand behind it by saying, hey, if you use this thing full-time, we're cool with it and we're still gonna warranty it if you have an issue because it's top of the line. So very, very nice. Again, this is the Redwood 3901 MB. They do have other floor plans as well if you want a different layout. And again, we have people here. We'll have people here till 10 Eastern at least. If you have questions, feel free to call us. Also, I know a lot of times people want to know, hey, what would my payment be on something like that? We can do a credit application. It doesn't bind you to the deal. Let you know all the ins and outs before you pull the trigger and make sure you're comfortable. So
Awesome. So basically what you're saying is give you a call.
give us a call, even if you're like simple questions. Hey, will my tow vehicle pull this? Or hey, what kind of camper can I get if I have a small SUV? Or I mean, simple things like that. We have no problem helping you, answering questions for you. We have sales staff available, finance guys available, to make sure you guys are comfortable and prepared, and we'll give you tips and tricks throughout the day and make sure everyone's good to go. But we appreciate you tuning in and watching, and it's always a pleasure.
Absolutely. I'm going to go check in right now with David Donnell. I told you we're going to talk about price protecting and the inventory. So let's go find out and see how things are going around here.
I got it right here.
They got me. Oh, can we stand closer so we
was
don't
it?
look like we're so far away?
What was it? What? I didn't.
Little not little. They were palomino bugs about this big that like vibrate. So they're moving around the shower in there, and I did not expect that at all.
I thought maybe it was a snake or something.
It wouldn't have gotten me if it wasn't moving, because they were all kind of
Yeah.
like look at this thing.
Like they really. Oh yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. You can't see it, but it's just moving around.
I
right
love when
under
you're
there.
in Florida and like 8 of them run across the floor and people are like, oh, it's just a palmetto bug.
Yeah.
No, it's a roach. Sorry.
All right, so
It's absolutely a roach.
first of all, let me tell you something funny I heard on the way in, talking about inventory and how everybody in every area of retail is dealing with inventory problems. So on the way in, I hear a commercial, and it's one of the commercials on the radio where like they record it, but it's like the DJ is interviewing the owner of at this point it was a car dealership. And the car dealer, the DJ says, so tell me about inventory. And the car dealer says this. He goes, everybody knows we've had problems getting inventory, but I can tell you that we've been getting 60 to 70 cars every month for the past month or so. That's exactly how he said it. And he wasn't trying to be funny. I'm like, that was pretty awful. I mean,
Every month for the past month or so.
past month or so.
That's kind of funny.
How is inventory here?
It's getting better. There's some, like for example, today we moved Wildwood's back to normal status.
Okay.
So if you buy a Wildwood, you're going to get it in 6 to 8 weeks, which for this time of year is even good.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Normally you'd be 10 weeks. XLR is back to normal. It's 10 weeks.
Okay.
Cherokee's back to normal. If you want a Wildwood, a Cherokee, or an XLR Cherokee, you're going to get it in about 6 to 8 weeks.
Okay.
Which, again, is very normal for this time of year. Because a lot of people have been kind of leery to order because there's some brands that, like FR3, we just got a 1-star review, which for us is like completely traumatic.
Yeah.
And here it was a gentleman that FR3 canceled 9 retail solds.
Oh, wow.
Well, of course, he's thinking, why would RV wholesalers call me and cancel a retail sold? Probably don't want to, they price protected it. No, the factory canceled it.
Yeah.
So the factory's calling him to tell him,
Yeah.
hey, we canceled it. RV wholesalers didn't cancel
Right.
it. But, there's like
Yeah,
motorhomes
it's not even on you.
and FR3, we can't even sell one right now.
Really?
Yeah, we won't sell one for at least a year.
Wow.
Because there just isn't, Ford's not making the chassis, can't get the chips, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then there's other, some motorhomes we're able to sell. Super Cs we're able to sell, some Cs, but again, it's not 8 to 10 weeks.
Right.
It's months.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a different market, but the towables are really starting to even out.
That's good. Well, because I know that I feel like, and we've talked about it before, I feel like when people want something, they want it right then and there.
Yeah, a lot of times.
At least like have a more specific general idea of when it's coming in,
Right,
as opposed
right.
to sometime in the next few months.
Yeah, and it's been a rough couple years because there's so much, like you mentioned, the supply chain's broke. It's just absolutely broke. And then you have whatever's made in Shanghai is not made right now.
Right.
That city's been on complete lockdown for over a month.
Scary over there.
And literally, people aren't allowed to leave their homes. I was talking to a guy, his college roommate lives there. And he said he'll go over to his window, open the window, and just you hear people screaming all day.
Wow.
They're just
Tired
losing
of
it
being
because they're sitting in an
locked
apartment,
in.
Size of our little. Yeah, and I mean they literally can't leave. So obviously Shanghai's not building anything now. It sounds like Beijing may be. I heard they tested like 300,000 people yesterday, and they're getting ready to shut it. So we're not getting anything out of China, but the RV industry's done pretty good when you factor all that in because they've kept building through all this.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating for customers. It's frustrating for us. What we try to get across to people is we would never delay your unit.
Right.
We don't get paid until you get the unit. Believe me, we want you to have the unit.
Right.
We want you to have 2 of them. So it's, but it's starting to normalize. What we tell people right now is if you're looking, a lot of people bring up interest rates. Well, the Fed says they're going to raise interest rates. So buy now and lock in your rate.
So well, that leads into the other thing I want to talk about. You buy now and you lock in your rate, but you also buy now through you guys and you price protect.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's important.
And we are literally the only dealer in the United States now price protecting.
Okay.
And it's caused a lot of problems. We have a lot of factories mad at us. Dealers are furious with us,
Yeah. So
but
why would a factory get mad if you're going to pay the difference?
because the dealers are mad.
Oh, okay.
It's the type of thing where if everybody does the wrong thing, then nobody's wrong.
Right.
But if there's one guy doing the right thing, then you make the other people look bad.
Yeah.
Well, no, they made themselves look bad with their choices.
Yeah.
And their choice was not to price protect. That's one of the factories today. You're going to start price protecting again? No. Why not? Well, we don't need to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. You're selling enough that you don't need to do the right thing.
Right. Wow.
And that's an unfortunate
That's rough.
thing that happened in the last couple of years in the RV industry. But again, we've price protected all the way through. But if you're worried about interest rates, especially if you can find stock, you find stock, you buy the unit, you lock in your interest rates, locked in for 15 years. Because the Fed is saying they're going to raise it 5 more times this year.
Yeah.
Well, buy now. Pricing, again, lock it in now. There's going to be more price increases. We all thought it'd be over. It's not. So lock your price in at RV wholesalers now. And, we try not to be so direct in these shows and say, buy from us. But it's to the point where because of price protection, you need to buy from us.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you guys are on Facebook or on the message boards, this. People are getting their units and being asked to pay between $8,000 and $30,000 more.
Can you imagine buying something and going in and finding out it's $30,000
I can't.
more?
I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah. Wow.
But most people are paying it because they want a unit.
Right.
And there's another way. Literally, you can buy from us and you'll pay what we told you it would be.
Yeah.
Right.
That's good. All right, so we got more information like this coming your way. But real quick, I want to let you know that you guys have probably seen there's places to chat below. We will do our best to answer your questions, whether we do it live or we're answering it on the thing. But we are live right now, so if you ask us questions, we'll do our best to answer it in real time. And in that chat, I would love for you to right now tell us what is your favorite state park that you've ever been to. you can put in there. Because what happens in this chat is we get like a community going on.
Yeah,
and people
exactly.
are like talking to each
It's
other
a lot of
while
fun,
they're watching
actually.
the show. We love it.
Yeah,
absolutely love
That's
it.
one of my favorites.
Delaware State
Yeah,
Park.
do you like to mushroom hunt?
You know what? I've got a brother-in-law who is unbelievable at mushroom hunt. I am awful. I think I found 2 that day.
Yeah.
He would stand here and 30 yards away, he's like, there's one under that log over there.
I have that beautiful.
I couldn't even see the log.
I literally have that beautiful gift. I can spot them from anywhere, but at that place, it's like you trip over them.
Really?
There's so many at Delaware State Park, it's unbelievable.
And if you don't know what we're talking about, it's what are the mushrooms?
Morels. There's gray and yellow, and then there's black tops too.
They're so good to throw a little flour and.
Oh yeah.
And
the secret is you've got to cook them in half butter, half oil.
Okay.
Because then you get the flavor and the crispiness.
Oh, so good. So
very good. Yeah.
All right, and other than that, if you want to know like a schedule going on, if you go to Virtual RV Show, we have the schedule there, so you have an idea of what's coming up. Now that's subject to change because we are very, very, very live.
Yeah.
But if you were to go there right now, you would see that I'm getting ready to head over to Mitch and walk through a mini light. So I'll see you guys over there. Oh, we're live. Sorry. I took my time. I got my hands in my pocket, proof that I was strolling over here. Thought we had more time. That's on me, Mitch.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right. So what do we got here? A mini light.
Yeah, this is a 2022 Rockwood mini light. The model is going to be a 2506S.
Okay.
The biggest feature to this particular model is going to be it's got a nice front kitchen.
Okay.
Right. So Rockwood's got a ton of things you can go through. I mean, this particular model is the white exterior. So if you swing up here a little bit, I'll show you. Instead of being like a charcoal front end with like a beige tan siding, it's all white. So that's an option from the Rockwood mini light. So that's one big plus with it. Rockwood's jam-packed with multiple things. So from power jacks to power awning. This particular one has the off-road tire, so it comes standard with more of a standard road tire. This is more of an off-road tire.
Right.
Give you a little bit more clearance.
They look cool.
Yeah, they look cool.
I mean, these are a little muddy because it's been muddy outside, but they're manly, beefy looking.
Yeah, we needed the mud look for a mud tire, right?
That's right. That's right.
So then you got like a little outside kitchen. So it'll come with a griddle. So the griddle will slide on here with a little table.
Okay.
So you have not only a griddle, but then you'll also have a 2-burner cooktop with a refrigerator as well. It does come standard with tire pressure monitoring system. So like when you're going down the road, it'll tell you if you're rapidly losing air, slowly losing the air, or if it's getting too hot where a brake's hung up or something as well.
Cool.
To give you a little bit on the specs real quick, it is total length 25 foot 11 inches, so it's under 26 total foot. It only comes in at 55.28 on your weight.
Okay.
And then you'll be able, this particular one, it has the option, which we'll get inside, I'll show you, has the height of bed option. So yeah, let's do that next.
Awesome. All right.
After you.
Oh, thank you. Let's see,
With over 2,500 service
in,
centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
Did you say we're on a commercial? Oh, we are live. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you're no problem.
So sorry, let's start over because I think we may have gone to a commercial there.
Sure, absolutely. So this particular one has the height of bed option. You can get this with theater seating, and then also I believe a dinette option is available too.
Okay.
And then it comes with a little fold-up table.
Yeah.
So when you're not using that, that'll fold up and go out.
Cool.
So,
I don't think we've had the table out in the past.
no, typically we got it hidden back behind the couch or something as well, just to get it up out of the way.
Right.
You've got a TV, your fireplace. Bluetooth stereo with speakers, and then this has the big residential fridge. So when it has the big residential 12-volt fridge, it'll also come with a 190-watt solar panel on the roof of the unit.
Okay. Nice.
So that's a real nice plus that people like to have. Let's swing around this way. Go to the cool part of the unit,
Looks like
which is going to have your big front kitchen, right?
Yeah.
So I love the layout because what's nice is you can see out, right? So that's really nice. A lot of, whoever's doing dishes like to be able to see out what's going on when they're doing them.
Is that a deeper sink there?
Yeah, it's an undermount, so they use a.
It got a little jump from him. It fell down. You couldn't see it very well. There's that thing.
I'm always the guinea pig.
You know what? They got me earlier. You weren't in here. They got me good with it. That thing's terrifying.
That's pretty cool.
It would have been better if it hadn't fallen down into the hole there. So, all right.
I wonder what that noise was.
It was making noise.
This has a pull up, so what this does is it pulls up, and then you've got USB outlets, and then also 110 outlets.
Yeah.
So you got plenty of outlets
And
up
a
here.
bunch of room in that corner for your coffee pot, your air fryer, whatever you need. That's a big area there.
Exactly. Then you've got a nicer stove. So it's a little bit taller oven, right? 3-burner cooktop. Up top you get your microwave, and then a ton of cabinet room as well.
Yeah.
Let's go towards the back now.
right.
We'll take a look at the bathroom.
Here's the bathroom. I'm going to stand inside. First one I've stood inside today.
Yep. So you got nice rounded with glass shower doors that close up. Does have a nice porcelain toilet. You got your medicine cabinet, huge towel rack.
There's a lot of room
Closet.
back here. Yeah.
Comes standard with the fantastic fan up in the bathroom, which has a built-in roof vent cover, which is nice.
And again, that's the name brand, right?
Yep.
Fantastic fan. Sounds like you're just really excited about that fan, but it's the name brand.
Well, it is fantastic as well.
Yeah.
Right there's your monitor, so that'll tell you if, like, for your solar, how much input and output you got.
Okay.
Obviously, this is going to be your thermostat, which controls your AC and your furnace.
Okay.
Then you come in, and then this is what a lot of people like on only a basically 26 foot or less unit. You've got a separate living room and then a separate bedroom, and it's walk around, so you can get around on both sides of the bed.
The bed is high. I kind of like how high the bed is.
Yeah, it's a little bit higher.
Than yeah.
Yep.
There's storage underneath.
It's a little bit higher because they got the bucket underneath here, so that's what was making it stick up
stick up a little bit.
Just a tad, yeah.
But it still feels pretty high even back here.
Yeah.
I like.
They got outlets on both sides of the unit. They use a nicer roller shade, like a canvas type of, like a canvas vinyl material. And then you can put a TV right here behind me.
A little TV there in the corner.
You can mount your TV, plug right in. The cable jacks and everything already ran right there.
Yeah.
So
It's great.
yeah, it's a really nice unit.
A lot for a 26 footer.
It is. Yep. And they're full 6-side aluminum frame construction. They've got the block foam insulation, 5/8 ton groove plywood flooring. I mean, overall, the construction and it's the best in the market, in my opinion.
Okay. So if somebody wants to get into one of these right now, they need to call you.
Yeah, just call me. You can reach me directly at 937-843-4380. That'll ring directly to me and my teammates, and we'll help you out, go through options, and order it exactly how you want it. We don't have this particular model in stock right now, so we've been ordering them. And the best thing about ordering with us is we price protect you.
Right.
So
we
once
were
you
just talking about that. Yep.
Yeah, so when you place your order, you're locked into your pricing. It doesn't change. You get exactly what you want. You get to choose your options and your colors.
Yeah.
So.
And this is great. You and your spouse want to get away. This seems like the perfect RV to do that. You got your living area, your cooking, your kitchen, and then the separate bedroom. I think it's awesome. It's exactly what you need for a smaller little getaway.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. This could be yours. This could absolutely be yours, but you got to call us today. Price protect. But then we've got so much more to see today. So much more. So maybe this one isn't yours, and the one that's coming up next is. We'll find out what that is together. All right, we're into our next RV show. I figured we should let you guys know exactly who's behind the scenes here, who's running the show, whose place this is. David, we've met already today. Mike, I think this is your first time on camera today. Brothers that started RV Wholesale.
Last, if we can.
I know how I can get you back out
People
here.
are agreeing.
Right. Like, can we get all 3 new people?
He said he was in charge, and I immediately looked for our wives back there. I didn't see
Yeah,
them.
they're not here. That's odd.
That's how powerful they are. They run things from wherever they are. So how'd this all get started? You got a nice dealership here. You're building more dealerships. How did it begin?
The really kind of ironic thing, service is the most important thing to us, and I think it's because we began with service. That was it. You know, Mike's one of those guys that can fix anything.
Yeah.
I'm one of those guys that can hand that guy tools.
Right.
And we started out just fixing RVs. Our parents bought a campground. We were in college, and that's part of the way that we paid for our college. You know, is fixing RVs. So that's really how it got started. And then people at the campground started begging us to sell, didn't they?
Yeah, it's been about 24 years ago. They just explain, you know, telling us stories about how bad they get taken advantage of with all the people, you know, around us. And man, the last thing I wanted to do, we were both becoming school teachers. Last thing I wanted to do was sell an RV.
Sell an RV.
But we kind of caved for them, you know, and they said, we trust you guys because you take care of us as you know, your whole family does.
Right.
And you've done well with service and things like that. So we started selling RVs.
Well, and we charge different than other people. We still do. You know, you go to, for example, if you pull a water heater and replace it, the factory says you get 1 hour. Well, our first water heater we went to fix took us about 13 hours. And you know, we closed at 5, but we I think went in our house about 1 a.m. because we didn't know what we were doing.
Right.
Didn't figure the thing out. He finally figured it out. And I know the lady thought, oh my gosh, what is this bill going to be
expensive, right?
No, he's charging her for the time we should.
Right.
She shouldn't have to pay for us being idiots.
Yeah.
But you know, that kind of stuff really floored people because everybody else charges
Well, that
the
happens.
amount
That
of time.
happens everywhere.
Right.
What's integrity?
No, that's exactly it. You
Yeah.
know, a customer said to me the other day that he loves RV wholesalers because he can tell that we run by a moral compass. You know, he said, your people don't lie to me. You've never lied to me. And what was funny was he said, there's 2 times I wish you would have lied to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, I did not like what you told me at all. But he said, I appreciated the fact that you were willing to say the truth, even though you knew it would upset me. You know, and it was about an offline date with the factory. You know, I'm not gonna lie to him.
Yeah.
I've had our people ask, you know, what do I say to this guy? Well, just tell him the truth.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Well, you can.
You talk to hundreds of people a day. You better tell the truth because you'll never remember otherwise. You know.
No, that's the
Right,
thing.
that's a
You
good point.
don't have to remember what you said if it was true.
Yeah, that's
No,
good.
so you know, it all started with service, and I think
It still shows.
The rest has been a blur, but we've just had a great time. You know,
Yeah.
like Mike said, we were planning on teaching school, not selling RVs, but what an incredible life it's been. We've met so many people. You know, and campers are incredible people. We have a ton of fun every day.
Right. So do you guys, I've never asked this, do you guys have like your story up on your website?
I know we wrote it, but I'm not sure. We'll have to check. That's
There you go.
interesting.
There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's who you're buying from. You'll hear more from them today. At least this one. We can't get rid of. He's always hanging
I'm
around.
an attention hog. I love it.
Attention something.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. All right. Let's get to more RVs. Is an RV show really the best place to get a great deal on an RV? I used to think so. It kind of makes sense because they tell you it's the best place. I don't think it is. It's really not, because if you think about it, I've been to RV shows. I've just been to regular trade shows at, you know, these expo centers. And I've been like the entertainment in this little 10x10 booth that I know costs this company at least $2,500 to rent this space, okay? Think about the RVs that they bring in. A company brings in like 10 RVs. They got all this space that they've reserved. That's a lot of money. They had to get all the RVs there. That's a lot of money. They had to pay the union to set all this up. And if your eye was caught by some of these RVs, that means they've got awesome displays that cost a lot of money. They've got to pay for that. You know how they do it? By bumping up their prices and then telling you that they're discounted. All right? So they'll say, hey, look at this RV. It's normally $35,000. We'll sell it to you for $30,000. But you'd find it at RV wholesalers for $25,000 maybe. Just a suggestion. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know you can get a better deal if you've got somebody that's not spending a lot of money on flash, a lot of money on space inside a convention center. Really, that makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. So before you buy at any RV show, it wouldn't hurt you to get an instant quote from RVwholesalers.com. The RV shows are great if you want to be somewhere and actually walk through RVs. I get it. Go to one place and see a multitude of RVs right down the road from you because that's where the convention is. Great. Take notes. Find out what floor plan you want. Find out what model you want. You want aluminum siding, whatever. Get it all figured out while you're there in person, but do not buy until you get an instant quote from RVwholesalers.com. You'll be glad you did. Real quick, I want to thank our sponsors again as we get started into the show. I did it at the top of the show, but some of you probably tuned in a little later, and I just want to make sure that these guys get the recognition they deserve. So we've got right over here, Dish Outdoors, Blue Ox, and Passport America. Now those three have been on board almost, I think, Blue Ox and Dish almost from the very beginning, I think. Dish Outdoors, of course, keeping you connected to all your favorite TV when you're out in the wilderness. Blue Ox is a stabilizer keeping you guys safe. And then you got Passport America, which is 50% off over, I believe, nearly 1,500 campgrounds across the country. That's awesome. They give us stuff to give away. We'll give some of those away later. And then, of course, RVW. We'll thank these guys. Come on in, guys. They are the ones that really make this happen every month. Which is, by the way, this is our 25th. This is our first of
We're the
our
ones that
third
make
year.
you look good.
Wow.
You are the
Is
ones.
what you meant to say.
That you are the ones that make me
Get
look
in
good.
the picture here,
Look,
man.
yeah, seriously, squeeze in this way.
scoot over a little bit?
Yeah, go that way, David. It's
You
hard
guys
because
really-
it's
you guys-
backwards on the screen.
You guys need to think about
Actually,
dieting.
David, if you step that way. Keep
okay.
nope,
If I
keep
stay
going.
behind you, then I look slimmer.
Keep going. You know what? I'll just stand here. This is for everybody watching. This is for you guys. What'd you say?
So when I stay behind you, I look a little slimmer.
You look.
I was just going to say that coat is proof that black is not slimming.
It's absolutely proof of it.
So they can talk like this to each other because they're
But-
brothers.
I got my XLR coat.
Yeah,
So,
it's
you know,
nice, yeah.
any of our reps that are watching, I wear a 4XL jacket. Your jacket could be on TV next time.
That's what this whole segment is about.
4XL, but oddly enough, it
just
looks like a
getting free
schmedium.
A medium.
Yes.
So let's talk real quick about the parts department because I talked about some of our sponsors. The parts department. VirtualRVShow.com is where you go to get information about the show, but RVwholesalers.com is your website. If you go to RVwholesalers.com/parts, you got a huge parts department, right? That people can get almost anything.
There's
probably anything
there's
you need.
nothing they can't get.
Okay.
No, and if there's something they don't see, if they call us at 937-843-9000, we can get it for you.
Okay. And of course, if you need a stabilizer or you need to connect to the satellite and to
Yep.
television, Blue Ox and Dish Outdoors, you can get those both at the parts department.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we keep them in stock as
Yeah.
well.
So we're going to sell a bunch today, right?
Absolutely.
Somebody better.
Yeah. That. I hope everybody's watching.
You know,
somebody better sell some
somebody
RVs.
better. You know, and we talked about it earlier, but once again, we've got 243 pieces in stock right now.
Okay.
That's a lot of stock.
Yeah.
You know, and sometimes people say, well, I want a Wildwood. That's what I want, right? But we're about to look at a Catalina.
Uh-huh.
Built the same way. Pricing's incredibly similar. Options incredible. So, you know, we have like Avengers, we have Catalinas, we have Wildwoods, we have Pumas. What am I missing, Mike? Cherokee.
Well, what I
are all
would say
very
is,
similar.
with as volatile as pricing has been the last 2 years, when you can find stock at a dealership like ours, buy the stock right now. You know exactly what
You know
the
what the
price
price
is.
is.
You know it's not going to go up. You know what the interest rates are. You know it's stock. You're going to close the deal.
Well,
You're
that's
going to
where
be
I
camping
was-
in this thing in 10 days.
Right.
Yeah, where I was going with it, Mike, is a lot of people are telling, you know, our sales folks that, well, I'm worried about interest rates. Then buy stock. You lock them in for 15 years.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it then.
Now I have some people asking right now on the chat, which keep chatting, keep asking questions. Do you guys have pre-owned or used stuff on the lot?
We've got
right
a pretty good selection of used right now.
Okay.
That's it. We're probably close to, what, 30 pieces?
Yeah.
now? Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So there you go. And of course, like they said, you're going to you may see the RV of your dream. They may have it in stock. They may have to order it, but even the ordering is happening faster now.
Yep.
So we're going to get into another RV, the Catalina you were just talking about here in just a second, but we've got to tell you something else you can get at this parts department. More about just safety. Blue Ox, one of our sponsors, safety. Tire monitoring systems are all about safety.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Too.
You know, I had one of those when we went out west.
Uh-huh.
And, man, you talk about peace of mind. because it's like you see flat tires everywhere, and people don't know they're flat. Keep going, right? And next thing you know, you go by and there's rubber flipping everywhere, and they destroy the side of their RV, and then they need a whole nother tire. And the tire monitor tells you, hey, your tire's a little bit low. So to pull over and see, is there something wrong with it that needs repaired? Do I just need to add air? It's something I would not tow without it.
The nice thing on the towables, you took a motorhome out west.
Yeah.
The nice thing about the towables, though, is if you keep that pressure up, they just tow better.
Yeah.
The softer that tire gets, as it gets a little lower, it'll cause more sway. So it's actually safer to keep the tire, up to where the manufacturer states.
All right.
Dave, do you color your hair?
Well, because of that, me?
Yeah.
Do I color my hair?
Yeah, be honest.
No,
God's
'Cause
watching.
I got some gray right there.
Yeah,
I
a lot of
don't
people
color
leave that,
mine.
though.
Oh, no, it's,
Believe it or not, I don't color mine.
yeah. You don't color yours?
No.
My dad colors his, but it's like a clear. I have no idea how I still have hair. It's a very clear color. Because you guys just talked about this tire, we don't have to show the ad for the tire monitor. You just make sure you get a tire monitor for safety.
Man.
But I will tell you this. We got Robin asking about how to find out how much her vehicle can tow. Tim Richardson, the guy that kind of produces this show, put together towingcalculator.org. You can go there, towingcalculator.org. Type in your vehicle. He's got thousands of vehicles in there, and you'll find out how much your vehicle can tow. So do that, Robin, towingcalculator.org, and find out how much you can tow. We are doing the tire pressure now. It's gone back and forth. All right, so here's the spot for the tire pressure, tire monitor thingy, and I'm going to go over to that Catalina. Again, folks, this is live television. This is live. This is so we can talk to you. We're going to screw up. These guys will screw up quite a bit.
Will.
I'll try to save them. All right, let's get to that.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about the tire minder. It's a tire pressure monitoring system. Why is this important? Believe it or not, we take off on our summer trip out west. We get maybe 8 miles down the road and our tire pressure tells us we have a problem with one of the tires. Pull over, check it, and sure enough, we had a valve stem that came loose and caused a bit of a leak. This thing's wonderful because you don't get down the road, don't realize you didn't have a flat tire. The tire starts to come apart, right? The rim's cutting into it. You damage the rim. You damage your RV because the tire starts to fall apart and fly in every direction. This prevents a ton of damage, and this absolutely prevents an insurance claim, and most likely will prevent you having to replace a rim, which are incredibly expensive. So again, what's the purpose of it? It lets you know if your tire's going flat. It lets you know if your tire's just a little bit low. You don't want to tow an RV with a low tire. You don't want to drive a motorhome with low tire pressure. So this enables you to keep your tires very safely filled where they should be, not overfilled, not underfilled. If a tire's going flat, you know it. It just gives you tons of peace of mind too while you're driving down the road and keeps your family safe. If you have any questions about this, would like to purchase one, give us a call. 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
Yeah. Back with Mitch standing outside the Catalina Trailblazer toy hauler. I didn't even know this was a toy hauler at first because normally every time we do a toy hauler, we've got the back down. This one does not have the back down.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I told them that it'd be nice to just to show it up once in a while too, you know what I mean?
I can't remember the last time we did that.
Yeah, so this is a 29 THS. Just to give you a little information on it, is total length is 35 foot 8 inches, so it's just under 36 foot.
Okay.
8 foot wide and comes in just 7,000 pounds, call it,
okay,
as far as weight wise. It's going to feature a separate garage. That's got a separate 11-foot garage, and then you'll have a slide out in your living area. Power awning, does have outside speakers. They do use, like a lot of people will get that question, like you've got solid steps here,
right,
but you get the regular pull out there. The reason why they do that is if those were solid steps, those go into the doorway, so that takes away your garage space.
Right.
So that's why the difference is there. A pretty common question a lot of people give you.
It's good to know.
Does have a good friction hinge door. The difference on a friction hinge door is like when you slam it, it doesn't slam, right? So if the wind catches it, it's not going to slam the side of your unit.
Yeah.
Does have a big storage compartment right up front here for some, you know, chairs, lawn chairs and stuff like that.
Yeah. You know what? Let's take a stroll back here and look at the back of it, just because, like you said, a lot of times we have the thing down. Not that it's crazy, but this is the back of a toy hauler with the garage door up, or the ramp up.
Right. So it does have locks on your storage latches, right? When this comes down, this does have like a patio.
The patio.
So it's just, we'll see it when we get in the inside. We'll show you in the up position when everything's put away.
Okay.
It does have backup camera prep.
Awesome. All right, so let's get inside. Inside, this feels like a little like the micro light we were just in. Kind of about the same size living area here. I mean, obviously set up a little different, but
Yeah.
you get that plus the garage on the back.
So what's cool about this layout is it's a separate garage, right? So the biggest thing, most separate garages don't have this type of layout, right? So look how much more counter space you have by laying it out this way. So you got a ton of counter space. You're going to have undermount sink. Plenty of outlets up top here.
3-burner over here.
Yep, 3-burner. And then you'll have a nice size oven below. Big residential refrigerator. It does have the TV, right?
Yep.
And then as you go on
I'll go
that
this way.
side, yep, you're going to have your bedroom, right? So we just put the TV box up here, get it up out of the way.
Yeah.
Look how they laid out the bottoms there. You can see how that's wide open. So you know, for your drinks and plug-ins on your different phones, sleep app machines, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Full storage up top, and then hanging closets on both sides of the bed.
Right.
And then they use pocket doors to be able to close off the bedroom
space.
for the rest
That's
of it.
good. I believe it's most likely, is there room there to put a TV? Oh no, I see, it's over there behind you.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
can
TV.
mount that
Okay.
and then have a swing arm on it up top there. You can mount your TV.
Awesome.
U-dinette's nice because you can fit, you know, five, 6 people here, depending on if you got kids and stuff. Then that will go down to a bed as well, so you can use that as an extra sleeping spot if you've got overflow.
And a good sized bed. You
Right.
know. Probably a little big, maybe a little bigger than a twin, maybe about a twin. Yeah.
Yeah, because your cushions will come off, so they give you a little bit more width there too.
Right.
Let's
Awesome.
swing to the bathroom next.
The bathroom.
So we'll get to the hallway there.
It smells new in here,
Yep,
which is
side
good. It
aisle.
can smell much worse in the bathroom. So.
That's right. Nice big shower's pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm 6 foot. I got plenty of room. For a little taller, you got the skylight here to give you a little more space, a little more room. But there you go. It's a decent sized bathroom for having a garage on the back of a RV, right?
That's right.
And I really like the glass door. Looks
Yeah,
great.
that's what I was just getting ready to say. Look how cool that glass door is.
Yeah,
So you can still see. It's like a house door.
Yeah, and it feels like it really, with the rubber here, it really seals off so you keep smells out.
Yep.
Yeah. We've got, is it Margie, you said, Tim? Yeah, Margie. So, I'm assuming it's Margie. Could be Margie. I know a Margie and a Margie. But her husband, Uncle Doug has a toy hauler and brings his Harley in the back. Nothing more manly than bringing a Harley in a toy hauler, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
That's rock star.
Well, what's cool about this layout is a Harley easily fitting in here, but this is a little bit taller. So again, how we were showing how there's your up position with the patio on the back.
And you got the gates,
Yep,
the fence gate, whatever you want to call it, around the edges here.
that's right. And then you've got opposing sofas, right? And then those will flip over, and then you've got a bed here that you can utilize, and then those will swing up against the wall to give you your width that you want in here. This particular one looks like it's got a second air in here too, so you got 2 airs, so a little separate spot for the back. Got a roll-up screen for your patio when you go out. And then I like these. These are blackout shades, and they just snap off, so you don't lose any width, you know, compared to building a valance and taking away from the inside.
And it's good to be able to close stuff off so people can't see what you have in here. They walk by and peek in and see valuables.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that there's an air conditioner here, that's nice. You imagine being in here maybe working on whatever you have, and if there happens to be no breeze or it's raining out, you have to keep this up. It could get hot in this room. So the air conditioner in this room, in a garage where you could very well be working pretty hard, it's kind of nice.
Well, and the other thing is a lot of people may sleep back here.
Yeah.
So you know, that's another big plus for it too. Right. You've got plenty of room up here if you want to mount a TV. You can just mount it right here and then plug right in. It's already back for a TV as well. So, yeah, it's a really nice coach. We sell a lot of them at Catalina's, you know, by Coachman and Forest River owns Coachman. So it's a very good name brand too as far as quality goes.
Yeah. So if you got a toy you need to haul around, this could be yours. The Catalina Trailblazer. It's how much? So talk about that real quick because it depends on what size toy you have to haul. You've got what we say 8. Would you say about 8 this way?
Yeah, just under 8 in this 11-foot garage.
Okay.
And then you got a capacity back here. You can put up to 2,000 pounds in here.
So there you go. There you go. Decide what it is you want to tow. If you want to tow anything, we've also talked about how you don't have to tow stuff. This could be a party room. Set this up and you know, leave it open when this is down. You got just a nice little area to invite friends from the campground over and have some fun.
Yeah, I just actually sold a gentleman yesterday, and they actually work they're a food vendor for the fairs, right?
Okay, yeah.
And they actually put their coolers and stuff back here, and then their extra, you know, supplies and everything, and this is used as a storage, you know, spot for when they're going to their fairs and selling that at their food trucks and stuff like that. So
that's great. That's good. That's smart. All right, so there you go. Get hold of us here at RV Wholesalers. We would love to get you in the RV of your dreams. I'm going to check back in with David and Mike. They want to talk to you about some stuff.
They're on the Redwood.
I want to talk to you about finance discount. We have customers all the time. We get phone calls. They're like, why do I have to finance? You know, better late than never. Why do I have to finance if I buy an RV from you? You don't have to finance. Years ago, we came up with a. I do too. It's kind of cool.
Can we not get a nice picture?
We're just like floating. What's nicer than this
nice
picture?
Spring picture.
I mean, look at me.
We look
I
like an
awesome.
album cover. There we go. That's good.
It did look like an album cover. like a southern rock.
Yeah, there you go.
I felt like, yeah.
Except no one wants to hear us sing.
No.
So anyway,
sorry, I totally interrupted you.
No, that's all right. So we're talking about financing. You know, people say, why do I have to finance? You don't have to finance. Just years ago, we had a lot of people that would show up here and they would bring checks, right, from their credit union, or they'd bring a letter of credit from their credit union or local bank. We can't take a letter of credit.
Okay.
Right? You know, and the bank's sure that you can. You know, they tell the people,
especially
they
credit
can take
unions.
this. But what the letter says is once we get the title done in the customer's name with the bank as a lien holder, they'll send us a check. The bank we use for floor planning or to pay for the trailers from the factory says we can't accept that letter.
Okay.
So because we had so many customers coming with the letter and leaving without an RV, we started offering financing. What shocked us was we turn in our first finance deal and we get a check from the bank and it's for more than it should have been. So we asked the bank, hey, you know, you made a mistake. Send a check. It's quite a bit more than it should have been. They said, no, that's your participation.
Yeah.
What? Well, we pay you if you do a loan for your customer. We didn't know that, right? We were shocked. We didn't do it for that reason, right? So we're already making money.
Right.
So what we immediately did was, because this only seems fair to me, you got the loan, you're paying the interest.
Right.
Shouldn't you get the money?
Yeah.
So we started our finance discount where if you go through one of our banks, then you get thousands of dollars off. We pass that money to you, right? It comes off the price of your trailer. Then you don't pay interest on that. You don't pay taxes on that, so it saves you both those things. So people say, why do I have to finance? You don't have to finance, but if you do finance, you save thousands of dollars.
Well, the one thing that upsets people sometimes, they think, well, yeah, you're making me finance. I've got all this interest. You know, the typical RV, or the average RV that we sell, you're going to pay several $100s worth of interest the first year.
Yeah.
Right.
We just ask that you keep this loan for the first year.
Right.
That allows us to get that money from the bank and give it back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can literally you can pay almost the entire unit off on your first payment. Just keep enough to make 11 more payments.
Right.
You're done. You've hardly paid any interest. But here's how I say it to people. All right, let's say you're going to pay $300 in interest.
Okay.
If I walked up to you and said, "Give me $300, I'll give you $3,000." You going to do it?
That. Yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
And that's what we're talking about. We're saying to the customer, if you don't want the loan through one of our banks, right? We don't own them.
Right.
If you don't want the loan, take it for 1 year to get the $3,000 or whatever it is off, right? You'll pay $300 in interest. You save $3,000. It's a no-brainer. Then you can refinance through whatever bank you want.
But again, though, hear this: you do not have to finance, right?
No, you can pay cash if you want.
And we have people, other dealers spread things, and it's like, well, they force you to finance. No, we absolutely do not force people to finance. But if you want, and it's different per vehicle. A motorhome might be a $4,000 discount for financing. I can only give you the money that I get from the bank.
Right.
So if you don't finance, I can't give you that $4,000 discount.
Because the bank's not giving it to us.
It's your choice to finance or not, and take the extra discount.
No, and what's funny is people have been told lies about from dealers. What I always say is, go ask that dealer where your money is.
Yeah.
Why isn't he giving you the money if you go through one of his banks? But because we're doing an honorable thing, and we're saving people thousands of more dollars because we're being honest and saying, hey, by the way, the bank pays us when you do a loan.
We've bought a lot of cars over the years and trucks. How many times have you ever gotten the money?
Right. Yeah. Now we negotiate with them
every time.
now, right? Once we get our deal, and here's a good trick for you, a tip for you. When you're going in to buy, we always negotiate our best price. Then we say, now we'll go through one of your banks, but we want
The commission.
2%.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And get that extra money.
That's
if
good.
they won't do it, then we don't go through their bank. We go through one of our banks.
No, and they all act stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't want to know. They don't want you to know that they know.
Right.
Right. One thing that we've learned about
Believe me, they know.
RV dealers and auto dealers, they are very good at playing dumb.
Yeah.
They'll sit there and basically just say, don't know what you're talking about. Well, we do business with the same bank. We have the same rep.
Yeah.
So maybe call Earl and he'll fill you in.
That's funny. I was going to ask them. I totally changed the subject, but who was it? The Palmetto Bug Band is the name of our band.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Yeah.
What is that? What is her name? No, you said somebody suggested Palmetto Bug Band.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Margie or Margie.
My kids are not big fans of the palmetto bug.
Did you see these that we had?
No.
Tim put.
I've seen them bigger than that in Florida, though.
Yeah, Tim put 4 of them in a shower, and I didn't know about it. And they were rolling around in there and scared the crap out of me in front of everybody watching, the millions of people watching right now.
Your wife said you're not very manly.
No, she says that to my face. So that does not shock me. All right, so there you go. That's a very, very good tip to know that you can get money back. You can get this little financing secret. You can get this money back if you go in knowing that it's yours or it could be yours. At least part of it should be yours.
It should.
Yeah. All right, so let's get into some more RVs. Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams.
Strictly out of curiosity, what would happen if you got with me? Kissing you would hit the spot with me. Come on, skip a couple rocks with me. Give me any of your heart tonight. Ain't no reason that we need to be apart tonight. I got something we can start tonight. Looking at you, girl, it's hard to find. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Come on, baby, shoot a smile at me. Midnight selfie on a balcony. A little something for my lock screen. You're burning a hole in my pocket. We got the B-list driving. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. Tattoos, cut-offs, and Converse. Singing along to the song with the wrong words. Every move you make, baby, it works in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback.
Geopro by Rockwood. Do the Geopro dance.
I don't know the Geopro dance.
Yeah, you do. You're just showing me. Come on, everyone wants to see it.
Everyone needs to see the Geopro
Yeah,
dance.
let's see it.
I don't know the Geopro dance.
You know the Geopro. We can't do anything until you show me the Geopro dance.
Well, I guess we're just going to stand here awkwardly all day then. I'm okay with it.
How awful would that be if we did for the next 7 hours? We just stood here.
Stood here and talked.
At one point, we had some food.
We just sat here and ate under the awning. We're out camping.
It'd be fantastic.
At the old RVW show bay.
Oh, that'd be good. All right, so the Geopro.
Yeah, so Rockwood Geopro, guys. Rockwood does an amazing job going through these
Oh,
different...
first, sorry, I forgot. Tim just reminded me. I gotta tell people what's coming up. Wildwood by Heritage Glen. We're going to walk through that. And then a Forester Class C
They
right
can't
over
see
here.
what you're pointing to.
I know, but I just want you to know it's definitely going to happen because they're in the building. I can literally see them. Sorry, there we
now
go.
they
See,
can.
now we have proof. Now you know what I'm pointing
Now
at.
they can see.
All right. Sorry, what we're talking about, the Geopro by Rockwood.
The Forester's over there.
That's the forest.
Oh, the
Those are
forest.
trees.
Same thing, right? Oh, good night. But yeah, so Rockwood by Geopro, guys. Rockwood does an amazing job with quality through and through as far as their campers go. Their Geopro is kind of like their off-grid boondock camping.
By those big tires.
Yeah, big old tires.
Gives it away.
Exactly. You know, aggressive treads on them. Rockwood does a great job also with going to torsion flex axles. So since their Geopros are just a single axle option, they actually have videos of them taking the tire off of the Geopro and driving it around their lot because of the axles and the weight distribution and all that good stuff. So really cool setup as far as that goes. The Geopros also come equipped fully with solar panels right off the rip. It does have one panel up top there. An option to put a second panel on there. You can also add lithium-ion batteries, run everything off of the solar. So Geopro does a really good job of kind of encompassing everything that your off-grid packages will allow for you to do.
So tell me, what's the difference between having one solar panel and having two?
The number of panels on your roof.
Nice. There you go. Keep learning. Stay here and
new
you're going to learn
every day.
all day long.
No, but I mean, it really just depends on how much charge you have going to your battery, right? So
Okay.
the one panel on there is just going to slowly charge. With two panels on there, you're basically doubling up the charge that you have going to your battery.
Okay.
If you don't have like the lithium-ion batteries or the soft start ACs or an inverter or things along those lines, you won't be able to run your air conditioner off of the solar panels. But that's something that a lot of people get confused when they're trying to, hey, look, I'm going to throw so much solar on this guy that I can run everything. Well, unless you do some of the other upgrades that you need to do, then at that point you'll be able to run all that stuff. But unless you do those other upgrades, you can't just throw a bunch of solar on here and expect to run everything. So.
That's good to know. Keep that in mind. If you're out there, I feel like people are watching and they may be taking notes, like
no
what
doubt.
they want to buy.
No doubt.
Write that down. Like, even if you didn't understand everything that just went down, write down, ask about solar panels and what they run, so that when you call to buy yours or at least talk to folks, you know what you want to ask.
Absolutely.
That's very good
Well,
to know.
and just general questions too. You know, here at RV Wholesalers, you know, and me especially, you know, we just like having conversations with people, right? The more you learn, the better you'll understand, and the more equipped you are to go into a dealership and buy, whether it be from us or from somebody else. You know, we do. I'm sure it's already been talked about, but we do a ton of webinars about how to buy a camper, because at the end of the day, we can't sell them all, but we definitely like to try. So.
And I've walked through there before while you guys are working and selling and everybody's talking on the phone. And I've walked through plenty of times and heard what sounds like you guys talking to like a friend on
absolutely.
the phone. And then I hear like, all right, well, we'll let you know when it comes in. And so then I know that you're talking to
a customer instead of your wife or a friend or something like that. Yeah.
Wait, why would you be talking to my wife?
Well, your wife, my wife, they talk on behind the scenes, and then at that point,
about us.
Yeah, about us. There you go.
That's
usually how it works. I get a phone call that says, "Hey, I just got done talking." You know, anyway, whole nother conversation. but yeah, I mean, as far as like, you know, most of the time you walk into a dealership, you just get bombarded with, hey, look, we're going to buy. And sometimes you're just not ready for that, right? You're just ready to have a conversation, try to understand what you're looking for, understand what kind of campers are out there. And, you know, it sucks to say it, but sometimes, you know, I'll be more than happy to break somebody's heart and let them know, like, this is not what you're trying to buy. Like, you should not be looking at this unit.
Yeah.
You know, if we have, like, you know, grandparents, right, where their grandchildren are just getting into, you know, grade school or something along those lines, and they're into sports and all this other stuff, and they're like, hey, look, we're buying this giant bunkhouse so that way we can get people to, you know, come with us, right? Unfortunately, that just doesn't happen, right? You might get them to come with you every so often, right? I'm not saying they'll never come.
Right.
But there's better options than buying this giant bunkhouse that's going to go to waste because the grandchildren don't come with you all the time. So I'm going to be the one that says, hey, look, instead of selling you a bunkhouse right now and then turning around and selling you another camper in 2 years, a year, 6 months from now, let's just go straight to that second camper, right? Let's skip this whole middle process of all that frustration and go straight to that second camper, sell you something that can accommodate those people when they do come, and then also make sure we get you taken care of now. So kind of something to keep in mind, guys, all right? But if you guys have any other questions, obviously just give us a call as far as just general questions about campers. But talking about the Geopro, right? We already went over the off-road capabilities. Outside, it does have the ability to have a outside grill and outside table platform. Inside, we do have Azdel construction. A lot of people aren't familiar with Azdel, but it's a composite material that makes up the wood paneling or the wall paneling instead of a Luan, which is wood. So it's
keeps water out.
It keeps the water from deteriorating it. If you do have a leak, it doesn't basically show. Goods and bads to it, but Azdel is a little bit cheaper option than Luan. But it doesn't mold, mildew, or anything like that. So that's why a lot of people are going towards that option. So cool there. One-touch power awning, LED light strip underneath, outside speakers, and then also we do have your outlets for your exterior. And a lot of people don't think about this, but your exterior, like fish fry, right? I know that whenever we go camping, we'll go out fishing, clean the fish, come right back in and drop them right into the fryer. I mean, there's nothing better than fresh fish just like that. So,
well, that's also where you can plug in the palm tree that I know we used to sell here.
Oh, man, we used to sell the crap out of those palm
Those
trees.
things are awesome. We plugged ours in, got it going the other day. If you haven't seen it, parts department, rvwholesalers.com/parts.
I think we ended up selling the palm tree that we use on the show.
Yeah, I haven't seen one for a while. The thing's awesome.
But yeah, it's a big neon palm tree. It sits right out front and plugs directly in, and LED lights everywhere. So cool features.
Get inside?
Let's go inside.
We're going inside.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
Either Luana or Luana still wants to dance.
I don't know the dance. How can I dance if I don't
He's
know
lying
the
to
dance?
you, Luana or Luana, if that is your real name, which I'm sure it is. Why would you lie about that?
The same reason you would lie about there being a dance. Because
I know there's a dance. Probably. So we are in the kitchen/dining area/living room/bedroom right now.
So the Rockwood Geopro, guys, it's not a huge camper, right? It is a fairly small camper when it comes to that. But with it being small, you also have the capabilities of pulling it with your GMC, you know, your small campers or your small vehicles, right? Your SUVs, right? All the SUVs are 5,000 pounds usually. You know, your Dodge Durango, your Traverse, things like that.
Right.
You can actually pull that with that vehicle. So you can pull this camper with that vehicle, which is cool. As far as Murphy bed options go, guys, Murphy beds are a real simple subject. Frankly, Murphy beds have been one of the best things that have come to the RV industry for these small campers like this. This guy right here, you have a couch when you're not using your bed. When you are using your bed, basically you just fold this couch down like so, and then your bed comes down on top of it. Okay, so it's a real simple process. There is a slight trick to using jackknives, putting them back. Grab one hand here, reach onto the back side, and grab your other hand. It's a lot simpler than trying to shove it down in and then get the rotation and all that good stuff. So if you just put one hand on each side and just rock it that way, it'll be perfect. So that's your Murphy bed system. We got storage on each side. We got outlets on each side, USBs on the left, 110 outlets on the right.
Nice balances.
That's disgusting. That is disgusting. I did have a little shiver.
You handled that better. What's that?
I did have a shiver go through my arm. I ain't gonna lie about it, but that is impressive. I'm impressed. I did handle it as well as I thought I would, but that
I
was
think
just
you
like,
handled it all right.
that's
I didn't see you jump.
disgusting. That's impressive. You always gotta love a good one right there. I was actually, it's funny that the cockroach was in here, right?
That's a palmetto bug.
Whatever it is. It's a bug and it's disgusting. Anyway, sorry for any of you
Bug lovers.
enthusiasts out there, but bugs are gross. I was talking to one of my clients, so I sell internationally, right? One of my clients is actually here in the U.S. right now, came all the way from New Zealand, and he's basically traveling the U.S. as we speak, right? Wow. He's going to be here for like 6 months, and he's going to Europe doing the same thing in Europe, and he's going to go back home. So I was like, I wish I had a year of my life I could just do that, but I don't. So it is what it is. I'll keep working, right? Anyway, so he was saying that cockroaches down there, like, it's like an everyday thing. You just see them all the time.
You just see them.
You just see them, stomp on them, and throw the carcass out, and then you're done.
Yeah.
I was just like, how can you be so just cavalier about that?
Yeah.
Just like, oh yeah, step on the cockroach.
Yeah,
with it.
that's nasty.
Disgusting, but there you go. That's New Zealand for you, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so just kind of looking at the kitchen area here, you are going to notice that we do have this lot bigger fridge than what you have been seeing. Fridge and freezer. It's not the combo style like you used to see in the Geopros. This is the dual setup. We do have a 3-burner cooktop oven underneath. The ovens on the Geopros are a option. Okay, they're not standard, but it is something to go with. You'll see Dave.
There we go. There's a little
work on getting that back down.
I got it. Nailed it.
The countertop extension that pops up, deep farm sink, storage up top. Obviously, AC up top. TV goes right here. This is a 12-volt TV, so it is going to be running off a battery, which runs off of solar, or your truck, or when you're plugged in. Dinette that goes down into a bed, and storage underneath here. There'll be something behind this door.
Yeah, let's talk about the bed first because how many? No, there's nothing behind the
Don't worry,
yeah, behind the door. You sleep one here.
Yep.
Up to two.
Two there.
So sleeps about three. That's what we had folks asking. Depending on how weird you are, I mean, you could stack people, which would be weird and probably uncomfortable. But who knows? I've seen clown cars. I've seen hundreds of clowns get out of one car. I'm gonna stand down here. You know what I'm gonna do while you show off that? I'm gonna put this Murphy bed down. Joe's asking to see the Murphy bed down.
Cool.
So you show them that, and I'll put this down by myself.
So meaning I'll be helping you in a second. So inside the bathroom, guys, we do have storage back here behind me. It does wrap all the way around as far as the storage goes. And then we also do have a porcelain toilet, another deep farm sink here, big shower up top here. In these showers with Rockwood, guys, they have what's called the shower miser. The shower miser, basically what that does is it recycles the cold water, so that way when you guys go to use the warm water, you guys are actually able to I can't even concentrate right now.
I don't know how this happened.
Real quick.
I'm gonna need your help. I knew I shouldn't have done this by myself. This doesn't feel right. It is nice to know that if this happens, though, the bed won't squash you. So I feel like, oh, there's a palmetto bug under here.
I wish I would have locked it.
So if this happens, this is more tips and tricks. If this happens, you just simply push here, rotate, and come down this way.
Very common mistake.
Very
a lot of
simple
people.
mistake.
That probably happens to a lot of people. So there you go.
I've never seen anybody make that mistake before, but it is what it is.
So there's the bed, down and ready to go. You've turned your living room into the bedroom. The couch is jackknifed down, and it was fairly simple, other than getting trapped underneath. That all happened so fast. So I'll show you what it looks like to.
Well, you gotta pull the knob first right here beside the end
You
of the
pull
bed.
the knob. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay,
It's got a lock on it. That's what keeps it from pulling.
that's
Smart.
good to know. Yes. This goes back up here. Why am I out of breath just from putting the bed down? It wasn't even hard. I'm just out of shape. It's sad, really. And then again, that tip: grab here, back here, and squeeze like this. Much easier.
Dave needs a break. I think we should go to the next game.
I'm 50, folks. Stuff gets tough at 50. All right, good night. There's that bug again. All right, there you go. The Geopro, it can be yours. You need to call us and talk to us. We're talking about the service network.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah, is that good? We're going to do that now. This is good stuff. If you're in the market for an RV and you want peace of mind, check this out.
Absolutely.
So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country, RV wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers. That's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV wholesalers. Hey Lisa, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. I am good, and I'm excited to find out about the Ohio State Park Foundation. This is fairly new to me. I know that RV Wholesalers has kind of partnered up with you guys. So before you tell us what it is, what is your role with this?
Sure. Yeah, I'm the executive director with the Ohio State Parks Foundation.
Okay, so you're the person to be talking to if I want to know more about it.
Yeah.
Right. So then what is the purpose and mission of the Ohio State Park Foundation?
Sure. Well, we were formed to enhance, preserve, and protect Ohio State parks. There's 75 of them.
Wow,
And so
I had no idea.
we have our work cut out for us.
Uh-huh. And what does it mean, like maintain? I mean, obviously you're just kind of keeping them nice, but what does that entail exactly?
Yeah, so we are only one of 7 states that have no entry fees to our state
Okay.
parks.
Wow.
And we want to keep it that way, and we also want to enhance our parks. In 2021, our board took a look at our parks and looked at what our parks needed. And at least for the beginning, they've decided to focus on enhancing our parks so that they're more welcoming for the adaptive community. So in real world terms, that means adding ADA picnic tables to our picnic areas, or purchasing a hiking all-terrain chair so that someone who has physical limitations can still get out on the trails and enjoy the trails.
Awesome.
We've also decided to focus on kayaking. Kayaking is a great sport. If you have a physical limitation, you can now rent or use adaptive kayaks available at Maumee Bay State Park, thanks to our foundation.
Wow. So you guys are doing great things.
We think so.
Yeah. So how did this all come about? Did you guys see an issue and realize that, hey, we gotta make things better for all folks? Or
Well,
what happened?
Like I said, we are one of 7 parks that do not charge entry fees to any of our, or one of 7 states that does not charge entry fees to our state parks.
Okay.
And we looked at the other states and how they were able to provide things like I mentioned, and they do it through private foundation money. And we did not have a foundation supporting the parks. So Governor DeWine and Director Mary Mertz of ODNR asked some people in the community to come forth and form the board. And they were really, really excited to be a partner with the Ohio State Parks.
Wow, that's awesome. Well, with you guys being like one of 7, that sounds like you guys are kind of trailblazing. Maybe other states will jump in and realize what you guys are doing, this amazing stuff that you're doing for these.
They
state
probably
parks.
will. We looked at other states throughout the nation, and many other states have foundations that support their parks.
Okay.
And so but we are still only one of 7 that have no entry fees.
Oh, that's okay. That's what I got the 2 confused. You said the entry fees, but okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Lots of numbers there.
Yeah. Well, like I said, this is a very real interview. I'm new to all this, so I'm learning along with everybody that's watching the RV show right now. So
Sure.
Great. So we have an idea what it is. How about I check back in with you maybe in a couple hours and ask you a couple more questions?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See that? It's time for a giveaway. That's what I'm giving away right there. What is that? Boom. Spike ball. I'm going to focus on it. Maybe there it goes. Spike ball. You can play this at a park like this state park that I'm in right now. If you don't know what spike ball is, you might after I show you the box. So there's spike ball. I've never played spike ball, but I've seen people playing it, and I want to play it, but I've just never had a chance to play it. So we're going to give this away to somebody. There's an app you can download that probably teaches you all the rules, but you get 2 of the balls and the spike ball legs and frame, and you get everything you need to play the game. And then look as cool as these. I mean, you look how cool these people look. Do you want to be that cool? Then you need this. You need to be the first caller to this number right here, 937-649-5970. I'm putting the ball back in there. This was in a bag. I'm going to put it back in the bag for you even. It goes in this bag. So there's the number, 937-649-5970. Be the first person to call. I'll take my earpiece out so I can hear you when you call. Now, because of the 30-second, 40-second, 60-second delay, it may take a while to get the first person to call. But spike ball, and here's what I want you to do. If you win this spike ball set, I want you to shoot a video of you playing spike ball and then send it to us so we can show it on a future episode of the Virtual RV Show, America's RV Show. Looks like we got people calling. That's cool. That means people are watching. That's crazy. Here we go. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, who's this?
This is Chuck.
Hey, Chuck, are you calling to win the spike ball?
You bet I am, man.
You got it. It's yours. It is yours. Lane's over there cheering for you. You got people cheering for you right now, Chuck, because you just won the spike ball.
Yeah, bet I am, man.
Wait, are you watching yourself on TV? I hear you're watching yourself on the...
Let me check that off. Yeah, there's a little bit of feedback going on.
It can be distracting. I know. I fall for it all the time. Where are you calling from?
Virginia Beach.
Oh, nice. So you're right there on the beach. The perfect place to play spike ball.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
It's like it's meant to be. Have you ever played it?
No, but I've seen it.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah. So I'm kind of excited to play it.
Everybody's gonna see you playing and be like, dude, that Chuck guy is super cool because he plays spike ball. All because of the folks here at the Virtual RV Show. Not me. I can't take credit for it.
Yeah.
They just give it to me and say, hey, give this away for us. So, Chuck, congratulations. Thanks for watching. I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He'll get your information from you so we can get this shipped out to you. Sound good?
All right. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, and don't forget, we want to see videos. So once you get this up and going, have somebody shoot a video of all the cool spikes you do on this thing and send it to us, and we'll show it on a future episode.
You bet.
All right. Awesome. Here's Tim. All right. So there you go. We'll have more giveaways later. Chuck just won spike ball. How cool is that we just gave away spike ball? Spike ball family. That's what Chuck just became a part of, the spike ball family, just for being the first caller to win that. I got a few words for you, and then we're going to get into that Forester, the Class C that people have been waiting for. All right, so first of all, can we just give a round of applause to the folks? It's just me, like round of applaud. To the folks that make this show happen. You got the salespeople in there answering your questions. You got people answering your questions on chat. People making this show work. People working hard. But I've got some work for you to do. First, I want you to go to americasrvshow.com if you want more information about this show. Maybe you want to know what the schedule is for the rest of the day. Go there and find that. That's a little bit of homework for you. But then I also want you to do me a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button below. We do so much beyond the Virtual RV Show here. Beyond what we are now calling America's RV Show. I had to get that in there. We've got webisodes that we do. We do webinars is what we do. We do walkthroughs through the week. We do all kinds of stuff on YouTube. And if you subscribe to it, you will get that information to let you know what's happening. We would also love for you to like our Facebook page. That would be great. Also, right now, if you're out there, continue chatting, ask us questions, talk to each other. Maybe every once in a while we'll ask you a question. Maybe you're out there and you want to start a question. Just tell people, hey, tell me where you're watching from, or tell me how many RVs you've owned in your lifetime. I don't know, but just talk to each other, talk to us. And we really like making this Virtual RV Show just kind of like a community, like we're all connected. So that's your homework. That's what I want you to do. We're working hard. I just got a couple little things for you to do. Do those things for me.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Forester. We're blocking the name.
As opposed to Forest.
Yeah.
Forest.
I couldn't see the.
Now we have
I couldn't
Forest.
see the Forester for the forest.
Now we have Forest
I couldn't
right
see
there.
the woods because of the tree. Is that what it's saying? I couldn't see the woods because of the trees.
No, it's not. But Class C motorhome here, guys. Looking at this one, guys, this is going to be on the Mercedes-Benz chassis. Absolutely beautiful
It's
chassis.
a classy Class C. because look at this.
It's a classy chassis, Class C.
Because of this right here. Look at that. Nothing says sexy like the Mercedes emblem. I mean, that's top notch right there, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Our cameraman says it's Audi.
Yeah.
He likes his Audis.
He likes his Audis.
He likes his Audis.
All right, so now we can talk about it. The big old awning over top.
Yeah, big awning over top, guys. This is on a diesel chassis, okay? So one of the few Class Cs that are actually going to be on that diesel chassis. That Mercedes-Benz emblem is going to give away the fact that it is on that, what do you want to call it? The Class C chassis. So.
Yeah. Class C chassis.
Class C.
The classy Class C chassis.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then on the fact of the matter is when it comes to, I appreciate that. Whoever turned that down. I could hear myself talking. Yeah, I was just like,
That's the trouble Chuck was just having. Just one of the stuff. He had the program on behind him, which is in delay, and he was listening to that. And while he's at work.
Oh.
Hey, it's Tuesday. What do we expect? We're working.
Are we though? Are we?
Well, you're not now. We got to get you back in there to sell some of these things.
But
so let's get through this.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. So that being said, going to the backside, guys, you are going to have the backup camera back here. So when we do throw this cat in reverse, it's going to appear right there on your front screen. Backup camera pops on, ready to roll. Quick connect for your LP back here on the back as well. A hitch on the back for your vehicle that you choose to tow. If you do choose to tow a vehicle or a trailer or whatever you want, you got it. 7-pin plug, all that good stuff right here.
Okay.
All right, so we'll take a look on the inside.
Yeah, we can go inside. We've got the TV out here. I know people saw that, but let's go inside and take a look at what's going on.
RV Wholesalers is the only dealership price protecting in the nation. The pandemic brought numerous price increases to dealers, but if you order through us, we promise the price won't change. You only pay what you agree from the beginning. Only at RV Wholesalers.
Oh, we're live. Sorry, I'm looking around. This is nice in here. I like this big
Our
open
cameraman didn't give us a heads up that we were live.
I know. He's in his own little world.
He's doing
Just
his
look at
own
the
little
picture
thing.
on the screen. So we are now inside the Forester, and it's nice.
Oh,
Lots
yeah.
of room right here because of the slide out.
Absolutely. So this particular Forester, guys, has one big slide out, okay? The bed folds over itself when it comes to there. And then we also have all of this storage back there on the back side. I'll get out of the way so our cameraman can check that all out. You got one.
Gage, not our cameraman.
He doesn't get named. He's a nameless man.
So this is obviously from the back looking towards the
back
front.
looking front.
It is nice that they put the where you drive the thing on the front of the vehicle.
Instead of opposed to the side of the vehicle.
Yeah, or the back even.
No, not the back. They would never do that. That's just foolish.
Yes.
As far as setting up right here, guys, this one's got the theater seating in it, okay? You do have the option to go with a dinette or a trifold sofa in place of that right here, okay? So pretty cut and dry there. You got USB plugs right there on the side of your bed. Right there. Perfect. USB plugs right there on the side of your bed. And then up top here, we've got another bunk area. This actually folds out of the way, so you can actually just store this up there so you have more
ladder
room.
beside you there.
And the ladder is beside, hooks right onto that.
Yeah.
And all as well.
You got your TV up there. I don't know if that's hidden in the dark.
Yeah, TV can swap out, swing all the way out here. There's a TV back in the back room that the people who ordered this camper, particularly, they brought it in with those custom options so they could do that as well. Yeah. Now looking into the cockpit here, guys, obviously you've got the Mercedes chassis. So you have the Mercedes-Benz steering wheel, all higher class setup as far as your dash, your radio, just overall look to the place is just overall just a higher quality than what you would see on like your Ford chassis. Another thing too, and not a lot of people think about when it comes to these particular chassis, right? On the front, it kind of dies off, right? You don't have that giant front looking setup to it. So when you're driving this, it feels more like you're driving a van, not like you're driving a giant Class C.
Okay.
So I know a lot of people have driven these and they're like, man, I really don't feel like I'm as big as what I am. It's because of that fact that it just dies right off, right out front there instead of it extending all the way out.
Cool. Awesome.
So a lot of these guys right now, guys, Class Cs are on order here currently, okay? We only have one in stock. It's a big Super C. diesel. You can check it out online. It's a Triumph 35 TSC if you're interested. But a lot of these guys are on order, so we'll bring it in with the options that you want. Have you come pick it up when the unit arrives. So pretty cut and dry.
In the kitchen, I love those cabinets above
the cabinet styles.
Yeah,
so
it's kind of cool looking.
Hidden hinges throughout, and then it kind of a soft close style to it as well.
And the extension there.
Yep, we got an extension for the countertop here. Oh, gosh, got me again. Got me again. I heard it the whole time. I heard it the whole time.
Oh, look at that one making laps. That one's in shape. He's just trying to find a way out.
I heard it the whole time, and I was like, I wonder what that is. I thought like someone left the AC running or something like that. And I was like, oh, yeah.
We are children around here.
Children.
Absolute children. So you can get into this. We have the price below, I believe, and if you want this, you can have this for the right price. Tim and I won the very first Christmas episode we did of the RV show. We took a Class C, not one of these, but a Class C to Nashville, and it was just a blast. Man, it was a blast.
Well, and that's the other thing too, and it always sounds like sales when I say this, but I really don't care. I say it every time that I talk to somebody. You can't take away the trips and the memories that you make while you're out camping. Nobody else can do it. As far as you can't go to, grandma's house and have the same memories you can when you go out camping with your family, with friends and things like that. It can't be matched by anything. There's just nothing that compares to it.
And it's funny you say that, because when I think about the memories Tim and I made on that trip, I wish they were memories with somebody else. But even with Tim, some of them were all right. It would have been nice if it was my wife and not Tim, but you got to work. So there you go. Get hold of us. We want to get you in one of these if this is the RV for you. If this is not the RV for you and you're waiting for your RV, go to virtualrvshow.com, click on schedule, look for the Forester. That's where we are now, and then see what's coming up next.
And if you want to take a trip with Tim and make the memories, just give us a call.
You don't. It was nice that he drove, but that's only because I could stay in the back and do stuff.
And watch TV and kick his legs up and get pampered like he always is.
I'm just still mad at Tim for the whole palmetto bud thing. So, all right, let's get into what's next. Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. So there are a lot of people probably looking to buy their very first RV. So in my life, I've gone to a dealership and bought maybe 3 or 4 new cars. I don't know, somewhere around there. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, I don't know. But it's always kind of intimidating going in because you don't know what you want. But still, I kind of know cars.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make a car work. I don't know how to repair a car, but I know like what I want in a car. Mm-hmm. What about folks that want an RV, but they have no idea like how to even get started or what to ask for or what they want? Like they know they want an RV, and that's about as far as it goes. Can you ease our mind on the buying process or what it takes to walk through the steps to buy an RV that you actually want?
Yeah, I think there's 2 places to start. Number 1, what's your budget? And number 2, what's your tow vehicle?
Okay.
Tow vehicle is very important.
Because you can't, you
Right.
may absolutely love this Sandpiper fifth wheel that's 42 feet long with 4 slide outs, but you have a Toyota RAV4.
Yeah.
You can't tow it. So the most important thing is probably figure out your tow vehicle. If you don't want to buy another car, then let's figure out what you can tow with the current tow vehicle.
That's good.
And then
Well,
the second thing is, what's your budget?
That's what we've seen so many times is people, they come on the lot and they look and they're like, oh my gosh, that's incredible, you know, and they're looking at this giant trailer. They think they might be able to pull it. Turns out they can't.
Right.
Now we're going truck shopping.
Yeah.
You know, and
And all of a sudden, what should have been affordable isn't affordable.
Right, because now you got 2 new payments.
Right,
A new
exactly.
truck payment and a new.
And you put
Now, what
your-
is there a percentage? Do you know a percentage of people that buy a motorhome as opposed to tow behind?
Oh, it's way, way different. Probably 10%.
10% by motorhome.
yeah, 10-15% of the
it's-
market is motorized.
Okay.
I mean, the vast majority is towables because, number one, they're very affordable, right? And there's something, I mean, we're going to look at a Winnebago Flex here in a few minutes, and almost anything can tow that. You know, it's very lightweight. It's also, you can literally run the air conditioner, the water heater and stuff off solar if you want. It's an amazing unit. It's almost an all-electric unit, you know, if you will.
All right, so we got the budget and what your vehicle can tow. That's where to start.
Right.
And then after that, then I know we've got like I mean, you can get as far as like talking about how the thing is built.
Yeah, you can get into preferences. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
that's you're looking at a unit that's laminated construction with fiberglass exterior, which is a lot of the units nowadays. But you know, some people's budget takes them to what we call stick and tin or a house-built units built like your house is built because they're more affordable. So you know, those are more preferences. And you know, you just really have to look at that budget. Sometimes your budget won't allow you in.
Now your budget will lead you.
Okay.
I mean, your your tow vehicle is going to lead you to a certain group of trailers, and then your budget's going to lead you to a certain group
Pinpoint
of
that
trailers.
even more.
Yeah,
At
you
that
know,
point, then you start doing this kind of maybe
Yeah,
floor
and
plan.
floor plan is very important because if you've got 4 kids, you need a bunkhouse.
Okay.
You know, a lot of people are like, well, I'm gonna put my kids on the dinette. I'm gonna put my kids on the couch. Okay, 4 kids in those 2 places
Yeah, it just
is
doesn't
really
work.
too
Yeah.
small. They're going to be fighting all the time. But also, I used to ask people this all the time: where are you going to sit?
Yeah. That's.
Yeah, I mean, kids
They
go to
forget about
bed before
themselves,
you.
yeah.
Where are you going to sit? You
Right.
know?
Well, the kids stay in bed.
They stay in bed
You
later.
get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. You want a cup of coffee, and there's 2 kids sleeping on the dinette.
Wow,
Now again,
yeah.
where do I sit?
That's
Yeah,
good.
so you know, you want to pay attention to pets, kids, right?
Yeah.
And even grandparents a lot of times will buy a bunkhouse because they want their grandkids to go with them. So they buy something to where, you know, they can always take a different grandkid or a few grandkids on the weekends, things like that. So really floor plan I would put third, you know, after budget.
Okay.
Make sure it fits you. You know, if it's just you and your wife,
Okay.
then you want a couples coach, you know, one where you maximize the living space. So,
Right.
and it really isn't difficult, especially if you call one of our RV consultants. If they do this every day, they can take you right through the steps. You know,
Well,
some
they'll help
people-
you with your tow vehicle and everything.
Yeah, exactly. We can tell you what you can tow, and then we safely tow. That's the key.
The typical mistake, if there's a mistake made, is people buy a little bit too small.
Okay.
Right.
We hear that all the time.
That's
Hey,
to save
how do
money.
I-
You think because of the tow vehicle? It could be
Both.
It could
for
be
any-
both. Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
both.
and
but
then they hate it. You know, they're like, it's just too small. I can't stand it. You
Yeah.
know, I need something bigger. And
So what about somebody that says, all right, do I want a Puma or do I want a Rockwood or do I want? I hear that a lot of these are basically the same type model.
yeah, you know,
What have I heard
Rockwood
about
is
that?
really Rockwood's built like this. It's laminated construction, and it's probably honestly one of the best built trailers, if not the best built trailer. in
it's
the
one of the
industry.
best for sure.
You know, and of course the problem with that is like there's a huge waiting list right now.
Right.
You
Okay.
know, to get them built. The kind I talked about earlier, the stick and tin or the house built, we have a lot of those. That's where a lot of people start.
Okay.
Just because they are more affordable, and then you can kind of feel, you know, get the feel for it. Do I like this or not?
Yeah.
Well,
Funny
when
thing
you
is,
buy
never anyone will
something
not like it.
inexpensive, it's going to be easier to sell it if you need to move to something bigger or better, you know, in a couple years.
Well, like you said, you've got a great team of sales associates in there that can answer all these questions. More than happy. I've talked to these guys enough to know that they are being honest when they say, call us with any questions you have. So if you are new, if you started off the conversation with, hey, I'm brand new to this, it seems to me like they will walk you through everything you need to know.
The majority of people the last 2 years have been brand new to this.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
had,
a lot
had
of
no camping experience. And you know, the other thing we do here is you can actually tow it if you want. Come, we'll hook it up to your tow vehicle, see if it'll work. But the other thing is we got some campsites we're putting in.
Yeah.
You can come and camp here for a night or two, try the whole thing out, get a good feel for it, get a couple walkthroughs, you know. We try to kind of base the business on new campers, even motorhomes. We have people that we take out and literally teach them how to drive.
Yeah, wow.
And you'd be, well, they already know how to drive. Yeah, it's a little bit different. You know.
Yeah. So we have we got one more question, then we're going to get into another RV. But Storm and Norman from Facebook is asking about warranty. There's another question with these. What's a typical warranty that comes with?
1 or 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 or 2 years. Very seldom do you see anything over 2.
Yeah, I mean, typically every coach has a year bumper to bumper.
Okay.
And some of the, like an air conditioner might have 2 years, things like that. Some of the components will have more than
Yeah,
a
roofs
year.
have 12 years if you seal them.
Just typically go by 1 year bumper to bumper.
Yeah, you're safe.
And then buy a good, reputable extended warranty.
Okay. And these are all great questions. I want to throw this out there real quick that you guys do webinars around here also.
Yep.
I know I've helped host some with Tim. And it's rvbuyingmistakes.com. And these are about 45 minutes to an hour long, very live. It's just a couple guys sitting, talking to you, watching while you ask questions and telling you what mistakes to avoid when buying an RV. And they answer all these questions.
And all the old ones are on there. You can sit there and watch those things and learn so much. It's incredible.
Yep. Yeah, and if you don't have questions, you can absolutely go back. If you want to be there live and ask questions, go to rvbuyingmistakes.com. Find out when the next one is. Coming up next week, or this week. Coming up soon. So go find out. But there you go. Don't let the fact that you're buying an RV for the very first time scare you from buying an RV. These guys will walk you through it, make sure you get all your questions answered, and then that's it exactly. I mean, and they will be the first to tell you. Don't buy until you feel like you know everything you need to know about RVs, and these guys will tell you.
Well, and buy from a dealership that's going to support you very well on the back end. You know, if you call up and have questions, they're going to let you talk to people, get answers, but also, you know, make sure they can service you after the sale.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the last thing I would say, a lot of dealers, every dealer has a couple old ones that they would love to dump, right? Don't fall into that trap.
No.
Okay.
Buy what fits your family. Let us show you why it fits your family.
Now I gotta
Let us
tell
help
the
you
story.
with it.
We had a family friend, and he was in his 70s, and he wanted a camper, and he wanted a small, lightweight, laminated couples coach. He goes up the road to
Like
another
a
dealer.
23-footer.
Right.
Okay,
He goes up the road to another dealer. While he's there, they're running a deal on a used unit. He wanted new. He ends up buying a 34-foot bunkhouse.
And he wanted a
Stick
23
and tin, couldn't tow it.
Yeah.
Right. You know, he wanted laminated. It was stick and tin, and he literally comes into our store and just breaks down.
Yeah.
I don't
Wow.
know what to do. I went up there and they sold me this thing. I didn't even want it, and, you know. And so we
This happens it happens every day, though.
so we put it up for sale for him, sold it for him, then got him what he wanted. But ooh,
Wow. Yeah. So you're in good hands here at RV Wholesalers. So let's get back into another RV. I'm going to get into that Wildwood by Heritage Glen. But first, we are doing giveaways today. We will have more coming up. We've got some prize rules, so check those out. Don't look. Guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules, though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you only win one time. You can win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still got to say it. If you work for RV Wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize. Okay, so if you don't work for RV Wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna lock Tim in. It's dusty in here. I mentioned earlier, you may have seen that we sell from here in Ohio, we sell all around the country. But I want to talk to my Ohio folks right now because as I drive from Central Ohio to Cincinnati or Cleveland, I pass RV dealerships. I want you to know that if you buy from RV Wholesalers, they've got this awesome little, whatever you want to call it, package called a Buckeye Service Guarantee. And it's basically a bunch of great stuff for you. If you live in Ohio, here's just a few of the things that it includes. If you live in Ohio, number one, you get free delivery of your RV. So if you buy from RV wholesalers and you live in Portsmouth, we will get you your RV. We'll bring it from the dealership to you free of charge. If you have a problem with your RV and you bring it in to have it fixed, you will get a free RV rental until your RV is fixed. How awesome is that? And let me tell you that again. It's free. There's no charge. You're not gonna go back in later and say, well, we do have a fee for the tire wear that you put on. It's free. And then thirdly, 10% off anything in their parts department. And they've got a big old parts department. They got all kinds of stuff in there. So the Buckeye Service Guarantee is just a great little package for folks buying from Ohio, just to say, hey, we love Ohio, we love you guys, thanks for buying from us. We really appreciate it. So just keep that in mind if you're looking and you live in Ohio. Standing outside the Wildwood by Heritage Glen. This is another big one.
Oh yeah.
I like it. Big old awning over top of us. That's always nice,
that's,
right?
especially on a day like today where it's spotty showers.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's not going to rain in here.
Right.
So it's
yeah.
kind of weird that we have it out, but at least you get to see what it looks like. The big outdoor kitchen.
Yes. You got your a little bit larger than a mini fridge, I would say. Sink there, a little storage, and then like your hang-on griddle goes right there. So.
Yep. Awesome.
All under this awning.
And that is an actual. It's a sink that drains, not one of the dump outs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. A little bit of storage.
A little light there too. So.
Yeah. So there you go. Nice little outdoor kitchen area. And like we said, you throw your griddle up here or whatever.
Yeah, you can see it in the pass-through storage up there, but that's included with all of the Wildwood trailers here. So
nice.
Just hang it on there and got a little griddle.
That with your TV going right there. What else do you need?
TV hookups, outside speakers, I believe.
Yeah, they're there.
Yep, right there. So.
Here's the pass-through we were talking about.
Yep. Pass-through storage.
Yep, you can see the...
With the griddle there. It's like a little mini Blackstone.
Yeah. Griddle right there. There you go. Is that a table on top? Because I know sometimes they'll put a table.
Yep, a little prep table there.
Awesome. Sweet. And of course the bucket you get, we'll talk about that later, but the bucket you get when you buy an RV from RV wholesalers.
Yeah.
All right.
Dog latch there. Keep the dog close.
Yeah. All right. So before we get inside, we have somebody asking if we have dealerships in Florida or South Carolina. Actually, we don't as of yet. You never know because we got more popping up. But as of now, no. The cool thing is, though, we will deliver to anywhere in the country. We would love to get your RV to you, whether it's to your front door or maybe the park where you plan on keeping it or wherever. Meet you halfway, even if that's what you want to do. But we would be more than happy, absolutely happy to get you the RV. You ready to get inside?
Absolutely.
Let's get inside.
Have you ever bought something and realized it just isn't the right one? Well, this won't be an issue when you buy from RV wholesalers. If you get home and decide your RV isn't right for you, you have 3 days to bring it back and trade for another RV we have in stock. Give RV wholesalers a call.
All right, so here we are live back inside the Wildwood by Heritage Glen. What were you saying? You're going to say something.
Yeah, so residential furniture there, residential theater seating.
Thomas Paine furniture, just it looks good. I know it's comfortable.
Very comfortable, yeah.
And yeah, we've got the spot there in the middle for you to supposedly keep your RVs.
Yep, you got your double tap for the lights there, so you can light up your drink cup holders there. A little spot to store your remote.
Yep. That's like I've said in the past. That's the first place you'll check for your remote, and that's the first place that it won't be.
Right.
It'll be wherever your kid took it, or somewhere where you forgot. Like for some reason, why did I take this to the bathroom? It ends up in the bathroom, like above the sink.
Yeah.
Why is this? Yeah. Maybe it's just me.
This right here, this pulls out into a bed. So another sleeping space. There's no bunkhouse in this one, so have guests over. That's a good spot for them to stay.
Right there, you get a nice cross breeze going with the windows there.
Yeah.
On either side. Some storage down below with a nice little place to set stuff beside you, your chips and stuff as you're hanging out watching the game in here.
Yep. Little USB port there, and then some outlets, some normal outlets. Nice size TV, fireplace. Works great on a day like today.
Yeah. Take a little edge off.
Yep. take the chill out of the air.
Yep.
Inside, or you got your radio here. That's a dual zone, so you can play inside or out.
Okay.
Makes it nice if you're watching a game or something like that outside. Let's get that sound projected out there.
Yep. I like the freestanding chairs and table.
Yep.
I really like that. I love the standing chairs. I don't know what about it I like, but I just do.
Yeah.
As opposed to the bench. I don't mind a bench. Obviously, it's fine, but I really like this. Maybe just because you don't see this as often in RVs.
It makes it feel more open.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly right. Plenty of storage back here. This is before we even get into the kitchen. All kinds of stuff up there. I like that this is tented enough just to not see what's actually the mess that you have behind it. You don't have to worry about keeping the cabinets clean inside because you can't really tell what's in there.
Yeah. Coffee maker area right here. So put your coffee maker and whatnot up here and keep it away from everything.
Yep. Got the fridge, good size fridge.
Good size fridge and freezer here. 11 cubic foot, 12 volt fridge.
Yep.
So plenty of space in there. It's actually already like ice cold.
Yeah.
Microwave, oven, 3-burner gas range there, and obviously more prep space, more counter space here as well.
They got somebody asking if you could show them the freezer again. Like show them how deep it is.
So
on the inside.
It is. Oh, there's another one of them bugs again.
Oh, you already seen the bug? Have you already seen the bug? Never mind. It was out of your view. Sorry. Again, children. We got work to do, and I'm planning this. Nobody asked to see the freezer. Nobody wants to see a freezer. This thing's frozen now. All right, sorry. Go ahead. Did you see us do it earlier?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I put a cold. Yes, I did just put a vibrating cold bug in my pants. It's a weird show, folks. 3-burner stove top. Yeah, let's get back to it. That was a miserable fail. You're way too manly for me. You got, is that a nice little vent up there above the thing? Furrion. You can't go wrong with Furrion.
No.
They're awesome.
They make some good product, and I've not really heard many issues with them. With their product. So.
Yeah. A little bit of a stove there. It's not huge, but big enough to or an oven. I mean, yeah. Again, we talk about pizza rolls, pizzas, cookies.
You're not making a cake, but you can warm up a snack or something like that. Additional storage down here.
It's good.
And then you got storage here inside the island as well.
Right.
So.
Love it.
Yeah.
All right. So let's head to the back here. What's going on back here in the bathroom first. And then I will step up in here to give us some room. And there you go. There's your decent-sized shower. Actually, the toilet and the storage. You got some space for, well, you're going to have to roll up your towels kind of tight in there, but you can get a few in there. That's good.
Yep.
A little bit of space underneath here. Obviously, you got your pipes from the sink, but there's still plenty of room underneath there.
One thing you don't see often is the toilet paper roll holder.
Yeah, I know that you don't. They really don't. I know we point that out, but we point it out because you don't see it very often. And then the medicine cabinet with a very good-looking mirror on it, if I do say so myself. Disgusting. All right.
We'll go back here to the master.
Check out what's going back here. I love that window.
Huge
Unfortunately,
window.
that view is not great right now. You see David out there working, but that's just. Let me tell you something. You get David out there working. That guy owns the place, and he's out there working. His office is in the parts department because he wants to be involved with what's going on.
He could be in Florida where it's 25 degrees warmer right now.
Yeah.
But he's out there instead.
He's out there keeping the place clean.
Water on the.
Yeah, it's impressive. If you ask me, that's impressive. Don't tell him I said nice things about him. He won't believe it anyway. We got some cutout space back there for your sleep apnea or your if you can reach and grab your phone and stuff. Yeah,
so, I mean, that's accessible all the way through.
Both sides.
Yeah, you got a USB outlet, 2 USB outlets, and some normal outlets as well.
Drawers there on the side.
Drawers there.
Then there's that little closet there.
Yeah, so you got a big closet here.
Good size closet for.
You can actually hang clothes up in there, put chairs, whatever.
And of course, the TV goes right there along the wall next to it.
Yep.
Yeah. And again, I like the window.
This does have a blind.
Okay.
So if you don't want to see David out there,
yeah, go ahead and keep that down.
Putting the water on the floor there.
You make it sound like he's not really doing anything important. He's just putting water on the floor. So yeah, there you go. This RV is nice. It feels roomy.
Rounded ceilings.
Yeah. Yes, it gives you more room here in the middle.
Yep.
Even at the edge, obviously this is a little tight, but you're not going to be standing necessarily in there. By the time you get here, you're sitting down here. This feels good.
Yeah.
Very roomy, very nice, very open. I like it a lot.
Yes.
It can be yours. All you got to do is call and talk to them, ask them, get the ball rolling, find out if this is the RV for you. We would love to get this into your driveway right now. How about that? We have somebody asking how big is the sink. I'm going to look to see if there's nothing in it.
I mean, it's probably a good 2.5 feet long, I would say.
It is that big. I don't know. We don't. Say in here.
It's got some depth to it.
Yeah.
Good width.
It's a good size.
Probably 2.5. I would say probably 30 inches wide.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yep.
So good size sink here.
We just had somebody Escarza just got their RV this week. How big is your sink? We're gonna ask people who have bought RVs from us about their RVs. So Escarza, how big is your sink, and do you like it? What's your favorite thing about your sink? I know that's the weirdest question you've probably ever been asked. But Escarza, what is your favorite thing about your sink? I'm going to up to Mansfield. We talked about RV dealerships, maybe someday in Florida, maybe someday in South Carolina. But right now we know we definitely have one in Mansfield, Ohio. So let's go up there and check in with them.
Hey, David, how's it going over there, guys? Beautiful day here, and wanted to let you know that we're getting ready for all the campgrounds to open, and everyone's wanting to go to the state parks and stuff, so we've been stocking up our inventory. As you can see here, our lot's getting full and almost too full, but we are ready for everyone to come in and pick out what kind of camper they might want or need. I have toy haulers up here, I have bunkhouses up here, I have ones with slides, I have ones without slides. The beautiful little 16-foot wolf pup here, outside kitchen, top-mounted AC, nice and light. You can tow this with your minivan or your small SUV if you want to, guys. So come on out and see us and take a look at the inventory. We have the best stuff here with the Cherokee line, the Gray Wolves, the big Cherokees. Again, from the biggest trailers to the smallest trailers that you can want. With camping season opening, you want to remember to check some things as well. You're going to want to check the seals on top of your roof, check your anode rods and your heaters and some other things. Make sure you de-winterize properly. We can do de-winterization here. We have all the supplies and stuff you need here as well if you want to do the work on your own. So you can give us a call at 419-525-0000 for parts, sales, or service. And you can just come visit us at 1878 Ashland Road in Mansfield, Ohio, 44905, guys.
See the safe? That's nice. It's a pretty nice safe. Look at that. Big old. Ouch! Cut!
Just keep going.
Oh, hey, just keep going. Ignore the pain, Davis.
Walk it off.
Hit that. Feel how solid that is.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I've ever seen a real life bank safe before.
No.
I felt one though.
Yeah.
Right over top of my. If we got duct tape later, I'm gonna use it to tape that toenail back off. I'm pretty sure it's just flopping around that shoe right now. Hey, while we're in front of the bank, let's talk about the big financial secret that a lot of people don't know about. Getting money back from the bank.
Sure. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize when they come to. You all right?
Oh, I'm gonna be all right. I was trying to play it off. This is just how I stand now. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize when they go to purchase some big retail item, things like that, when they finance through a dealership or something like that, what happens is that dealership actually gets paid when they do that. It's called dealer reserve, dealer participation. A lot of people call it dealer holdback, whatever. But that's
basically a commission for the dealership.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's a finder's fee, if you would.
Right.
So that's really what happens when you go finance through a dealership. Very, very few places will tell you that actually exists. They just, if you finance through them, they make a little extra money. It is what it is. And they just kind of go from there. What we do as a dealership, what every wholesaler does, is we actually explain that to the customers. We say, hey, we do get some money from the bank, and we're willing to give that to you. We give a portion of that or more than that to you in the form of a discount. Nice. So we do that at RV Wholesalers, a little different. We're a little more transparent than most dealerships. So when you finance through one of our participating banks, RV Wholesalers, we will give you a finance discount.
That's awesome. There you go. And if you listen real closely, you can hear blood sloshing.
He'll be all right, folks. He'll be all right. Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers back with one of our RV parts showcase. Today I want to go over the Furrion backup and observation camera system. These things are really awesome to have. If you've never had one, you do not know what you're missing. You can also ask your insurance company. A lot of times your premium will drop if you install this system on your RV. Quick reason is it's so much safer to use when you're driving. There's 2 cameras. There's 4 cameras total in the system. This camera goes on the rear of the unit. Then you've got 2 cameras for the side, 1 by the door. Okay, so not only is it to help you drive, right? Whether it's a motorhome, fifth wheel, travel trailer, doesn't matter. As you're backing up, you can see what's behind you. You can see what's on the sides of you when you go to turn. You even get some extra turning signals to put in your blind spots to help other people see that you're turning. So not necessarily just in your blind spots, but you know, they're going to be able to see, whoa, this guy's turning, I need to get out of the way in case you miss them. But the really cool thing is, once you're parked back into your campground spot, whatever it is, then you can use the system as an observation system or as a somewhat security system, right? Someone knocks on the door, you can see who's at the door, etc. You can see who's around your coach. At night, it even has a infrared night vision that you can take advantage of if it's dark outside and the campground's not lit up or wherever you're parked is not lit up. So again, what are the main uses? It helps you when you're driving down the road. It especially helps you when you're backing into a tight space. A lot of people really like them at gas stations. Keeps them from hitting those crash posts and anything else, because that's kind of a common thing. And again, it helps you with a security system, observation system when you're parked and inside your coach. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
Duncan's being dunked because he got camping swirled by hidden fees. I did. Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan. Okay. Give it up for Trailer Swift. I haven't talked about them yet. Those guys are awesome. Yeah. They're on every show. They are incredible. Love them. If you could see any band from any time in concert right now, who would it be? For me, it would probably be Queen with Freddie Mercury. Like I said, it can be any time, anywhere.
It'd have to be one of the bands from the 80s.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. You won me over. Anything from the 80s. Yeah, absolutely. Like a hair band?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, absolutely. All right, so let me tell you what's coming up this hour. We've got a Rockwood roux we're going to walk through. We've got the Winnebago Micro Mini FLX over there. And then right now we're going to walk through this.
2881.
Whoa! Almost lost it. You guys would laugh. That's messed up. It's messed up.
Would have got views, though.
What's that?
Got a lot more views on that one.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
It's good we kept the fall in there and people would have watched at least the first couple seconds of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Rockwood Ultralight.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Rockwood Ultralight 5th wheel, 2881S. Ton of counter space on the inside. We'll get in there.
Okay.
Right now we do have the pass-through storage right here. Comes with our lounge chair right there, our little camp chairs, a little prep table right there that you can hang on the outside. Heated and enclosed in there.
And this pass-through, right? I'm going to go over and up on the other side just so you see the...
You got your propane tanks right here while he's going around to the other side. So this is where all your propane tank, you're going to have access to that.
There you go. It's pass-through. Not that we haven't seen pass-through before, but it just bothered me that we talked about pass-through and it just got dark through there. So there you go.
You'll see your water filter over there. That's for your winterization and stuff like that.
Okay.
So that's all easily accessible.
Awesome. So walk down through here. Again, have we talked about the awning yet? It's almost the length of the...
Yeah. The full-size awning here, TV hookups here. You got your little spray port there, nice. Hot and cold, all your TV connections. And then this is where you're gonna put your hang-on griddle or your prep table right here. Just gonna hang that right on and be able to cook outside.
Get speakers, get the light.
Yes.
Oh yeah, everything you need outside to have a little party, right? To see how we party inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite ones.
All right.
Never worry about getting the bill paid. With RVW Bill Pay, RV wholesalers will cover the warranty bill for you and get the bill paid later so you don't have to worry. Give us a call at 877-877-4494 for more information.
Lots of space in here.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that the ceilings are what, maybe 9 foot, 8.5 at least.
8 foot.
8 foot. 8 foot? Ceilings at home are, Steve, taller than I am. My ceilings at my house are 8 foot. If I get on my tippy toes, I can touch it. So I'd say 8.5.
I guess you are.
I am a little further
higher.
up too. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah.
All right. So, however tall you are, you will fit inside this RV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said, there's a lot of counter space in this thing.
Yeah.
Ton of counter space. Not something you really see often in trailers, fifth wheels, whatever. Well, actually, we'll start over here. So this is kind of cool. You actually have your
big pantry. But
big
I see
pantry.
what's going on over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have washer dryer prep right there.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put a washer and dryer in there, you could.
You can almost put a bunkhouse in there. That's a lot of room. Holy cow.
Yeah. 12 volt, 11 cubic foot fridge. So another just huge amount of space there.
Nice.
Storage that goes all the way to the back.
Oh yeah, I see it goes all the way back that way. It's nice.
Yeah.
And then you got some room at the top to put stuff up there if you need to put anything at the top.
Yep.
Whether it's decorations or anything up there.
Right.
Some more space.
3 burner range, another oven, storage underneath.
Right now, I don't know where they've kept this, but that is cold enough that I think you could do Cold Stone Creamery stuff on top of this and mix ice cream because it's freezing.
Yes.
But if you wanted to warm it up after a bit, you got your fireplace. That would warm things up.
5,100 BTUs.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's going to heat this place up probably 45 minutes or so. You got more storage kind of hidden right here.
Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah.
Put your DVDs or
anything
whatever.
from DVDs to important stuff. Safe, maybe you put a safe, fasten it down back there, kind of hidden out of the way. Oh, there's the, I didn't see the sound bar at the top there, hidden up the top.
Yep.
Nice.
Ceiling fan in here.
Yep.
12-volt ceiling fan.
There you go, theater seating.
Residential theater seating there. The freestanding table and chairs like we had talked about in the last one.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier that we don't see freestanding chairs very often, but I think most of them that we've been in today have been freestanding chairs, making me out to be a liar. But there you go. And this extends. There's an extension here, so you can bring that out further if you want more room, if you want more people at the table.
Yeah, and if you are looking at a Rockwood, so Rockwood's got 2 different cabinet colors, 2 different furniture colors.
Okay.
So this is the autumn wood
okay.
cabinet color, and this is going to be your stone furniture.
Gotcha.
So you have a couple options there that you can choose from, but that's this color combination.
I like a little bit of storage above. This is nice. It just looks nice. Number one. Number two, it's a lot of storage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. All right.
This makes out into a bed as well. So a little extra sleeping space there.
Awesome. Let's check out what's going on up here. I had a feeling this was going to be 2 ways into this bathroom. You get your slide that goes halfway through the through the bathroom.
Your wardrobe there. You do have your corner shower. So plenty of space in there. Not really much of a lip to get into the shower. It does have the water miser, shower miser, which is nice. Hopes
you're not wasting water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Storage below the sink, storage above the sink, and storage above the toilet here.
Throw a couple towels in there. Of course, you got this space here to put towels also.
Yep.
Because this, although I'm standing in the bathroom, or standing in the bedroom, this is part of the bathroom once you shut this. And this is going to point out some stuff that people may not care about in the least bit. I'm really impressed with the fact that this is there. I've seen some where they don't have this, and it's just a gap. It just drives me crazy. I don't know why, but it drives me crazy. Yeah, it's the little things that make me happy. Step into the bedroom here. Lots of room on this side. Of course, you're making room because you've got the wardrobe that slides out.
Yep.
And the mirror, I think, just makes the room look bigger.
Yep.
Should we show them what's in there? Hopefully it's not a person or a palamate. I can't concentrate enough to... Oh, I'm pulling the wrong way. Gotta be smarter than the little latch on the mirror, folks. You'll get it out after working with it a couple times.
Yeah.
But there's some hangers, space
hangers
up here.
in there. But yeah, this slides out here. And gives
Some
you
drawers over here. 3 good-sized drawers. Outlets on either side. And there you go. You got everything you need. Of course, some storage above the bed.
Still plenty of headspace in here.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot and I'm standing clear down by the edge of the bed before I get up onto a little step up here. So yeah, plenty of room in here to get changed, do what you need to do. The TV backer is over there along that side of the wall. I like this kind of cushioned
headboard there.
Headboard, it's nice. All right, awesome. So you go, nice, a nice fifth wheeler for you to get the family across the country in style. Come out through the other bathroom door. All right, so as I walked by, I saw David Durnell out here. I think he wants to talk to us. So before we get out there, this could be your RV. Again, I'm just encouraging you to call and talk to these guys. They just want to talk to you. They will not pressure you into buying things. I mean, there's probably a better chance that you'll pressure them out of buying something that they shouldn't have than pressuring them to buy it.
We want to make sure it's correct the first time.
Yeah, love it. All right. So we got to decide and see. Durnell wants to talk to us about something. I'm not sure what it is. Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
All right. You got something for us? What do you want to
Talking about price protection.
Okay, it's very important. Because we talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
If you're watching and you're like, we've already talked about this. Number one, it's important. Number two, we have people tuning in at different times throughout the day, and we want people to know about this because it is so important.
Yeah, you know, if you're out there looking for an RV, the problem today is how do you get a price? And that sounds crazy, but you can ask this gentleman right here. People are calling. They're like, you know, I got this price. Okay, but what's the price going to be when you pick it up? And they don't know the answer to that. You know, and we were talking earlier, from what I'm reading on Facebook and the message boards, people are paying as much as between $8,000 and $30,000 more than what they were quoted, you know, for the RV, and you can't even budget for that.
Right.
You know, so there's a lot of people that pay. They're not showing people actual price increases from the factory.
Wow.
You know, they're just saying your unit went up $9,000. Do you want it
That's
or not?
shady.
No, it's very shady.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the RV industry is allowing it. So,
Right.
you know, again, we don't normally say to people, buy from us, because normally, you know, we try to educate you on how to safely buy an RV, what pitfalls to look out for, what honestly kind of like scams are out there.
26 miles of mostly biking, but people hike it, walk it.
Have you? Have you hiked it or
that?
biked it?
Oh,
Have you
yes.
hiked it or biked? That's
Yes,
awesome.
I
Wow.
biked the
That's
whole
impressive.
thing a few times, yeah.
Wow.
And so I came to the Ohio State Parks Foundation with the experience of running a statewide organization for several years. And my passion for the parks is very high. I've visited most of the parks. There's a few that I'm still getting around to, but I feel like they are such an important part of who Ohio is and what we value in Ohio. And we just have a wonderful statewide park system. And I'm excited to be a part of making it even better.
Yeah. So you said you've been to most of them. Do you have, I know you probably love them all. Do you have one that you like the most, that means the most to you, that you get to most often?
Yes, I love Mohican State Park.
I've been there. Yeah.
It's just with the deep woods up there. It feels like home to me.
Yeah. Love it. So what about future projects? You got anything in the works for, exciting things happening to the state parks in Ohio?
We do. So we are right now working with a few folks who have said, you know, boating is such an important part of the state parks. Living in Ohio, you are not far from a body of water. And so a lot of our state parks are named after the lake that is in the park. Okay. And so we are focused on updating those boat ramps so that the adaptive community can also use them. So it's easier to get in and out of a boat. And, you know, the old wooden rickety boat ramps, we're hoping to replace all those with nice, new, safe boat ramps that allow, you know, people who may have physical limitations or just, you know, need a little extra railing to hold on to as they're getting in and out of the water in a boat.
Great.
So we're focused on doing things like that.
Okay, so let me ask something a little selfish. What about, and this may be throwing you for a loop, what about disc golf parks?
Oh,
I love disc golfing. How is, and it seems to be getting more and more popular. Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like more and more people are doing that. Do you know anything about it as far as like, are you adding some, or I don't know? I just like to talk about disc golf.
Yeah, no, disc golf is a big part of the state parks. And I want to hold up, we have a wonderful, we call it a Z-fold brochure. And on the back of it that I'm showing, and I'm sure it's a little hard to see, but all those little tiny dots are indicating where certain things, certain activities are, like disc golf. And I was just at Van Buren State Park last weekend, and they have a wonderful disc golf course as well as many trails and a wonderful campsite. So if you're interested in disc golf, pick up one of these brochures.
And where can we get those?
You can get
excited about that one. Very proud. This one though is really cool because
you should probably chew your food before.
I do.
You probably eat well before you eat.
Thank you.
The whole time you're talking.
Well,
I was trying to show you,
You know more details, but I'll say the one thing that we were so excited about was we grew up here at Indian Lake, and the Indian Lake State Park is a big part of that.
Yeah.
You know, we've been in and out of that park a million times. It won, Park of the Nation years ago.
Yeah, gold medal.
Oh, really?
Just a beautiful park, and we live right here. You know, so that was a little part of our.
Yeah, and as kids, we used to camp at Rocky Fork State Park. We got older, we went to Deer Creek, we went to Salt Fork. We'd go to those places for a weekend, do some fishing. We also, Delaware State Park, we would mushroom hunt every year.
Yeah.
And also fish for
crazy amount of
crappies.
mushrooms.
And again, we have some of the most beautiful parks in the nation. There's so many parts that I compare to Tennessee.
Wow.
Just absolutely gorgeous. You go to Old Main's Caves, you ever been there?
No, I haven't, which is
my
ridiculous
gosh.
that I
You have
haven't
to
been
go.
there.
It's so beautiful. There's so many beautiful parks. And the foundation came about because a past governor, his wife realized that, hey, we're kind of underfunding these places, right? The infrastructure's not staying up. We need to do a better job. We need to overfund the parks. We need to get the infrastructure to where we know it's set for the next 50 years, right? And you know, we jumped right on that. Number one, we love the parks. Number two, we're always into parks. But there's 9,000 campsites.
Yeah.
You know, think about that.
That's crazy.
9,000 campsites just in the state park system, which is incredible. I mean, what a blessing to people that camp in the state of Ohio. So, you know, as Mike and I talked, this was a no-brainer. Let's partner with Ohio State Parks, right? Which gives them additional funding, and let's partner with the State Parks Foundation, because all that money is going directly back into the parks, back into the infrastructure. You know, they just put a new pool in up at Indian Lake.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's just all kinds of really cool things, you know, that it's really just neat to be a part of.
What are you laughing about over here?
David's son just dribbled donut all the way down the front.
Takes after his mother.
With it live TV, even stuff that happens off screen in live TV.
I could not.
Takes after his mother.
That's awesome.
No, but you know, the relationship's very important to us, and we're also really proud because we're like the first corporate member. You know,
Okay.
which is really cool for RV wholesalers to be able to say that. But we just thought it was a great way for us to give back to something that we know is so special and so important.
Well, I
to
think it
families.
shows we're not. I mean, this isn't just a business. This is something that matters to us.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah,
this
exactly.
isn't just a business deal. This is something that matters.
Yeah, it's our way of giving back. You know, it's just like Ohio State. We've always loved Ohio State. But during the pandemic, when you could watch a game,
Yeah.
you had a 4-hour release.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, and then you saw all of a sudden the joy that the whole state gets from a football team, basketball team. It kind of blows your mind how much people rallied around it. And again, that was our way of giving back. You know.
Nice. That's awesome. All right. Well, not necessarily related to Ohio State Parks, but still about camping. We're going to do a giveaway right now for the Passport America, which is good for nearly 1,500 campgrounds across the country. You get 50% off. It's a great deal. I'm going to you have to text the word WIN to the number that's going to come up on the screen. I should know this. We've done this going in the third year. 833-717-0327. Text that number right there, the word WIN. I'm going to give a Passport America to the 12th and 13th person. If you wonder exactly what it is, here's a clip of Passport America. And if you don't win, write down this website and check these guys out. This might be good just for you to buy.
Do you know
and,
Tim's right
get a bunch
behind
of-
you?
Tim is right behind me, right? There's Tim.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be here running the thing.
And
but
there he is out
is.
there screwing around. That's upsetting.
Yeah. Must be nice to just go camping while we're trying to sell RVs.
Yeah. If you go to Indeed.com, we're looking for a show producer.
A new producer for the show. All right, roll that Passport America info. So there you go. Passport America going to 2 people. And of course, we actually threw in a Blue Ox ad just for fun there before that. We've got our winners. The first one, caller or texter number 12, was Desiree Grubbs. Congratulations. We'll be sending that off to you. And then the 13th winner was Ronald Decker. We're going to send that out to you. So thanks, guys, for watching. Enjoy those. Get out and hit as many of those campgrounds as possible. You're saving 50% each time you hit the campgrounds that are on that Passport America. I'm going to get into some more stuff. Of course, if you didn't win, we've got more giveaways coming up a little bit later. But now I want to do a walkthrough. I am live. This is, again, live TV. That's why you see us running from RV to RV, from spot to spot, to make sure we can get this all in the 7, 8, 9 hours that we're here today. Yeah. What's up?
Doing good.
Whoa, oh, they're just saying that the internet went out. It's good now, but I guess it went out. We were aware of what happened. Sorry about that. The internet went out for a moment, but we are back up and running. So. The Winnebago Micro Mini FLX, or is it Flex?
FLX, you can say Flex for short. A lot of customers do. It's essentially Micro Mini's 100% solar capable unit.
Okay.
It's going to have two 190s, 3,000 watt inverter, trauma appliances, so that means everything will run off of solar power. There's no generator, there's no need for shore power hookup. You can run everything off solar inside this camper.
So if they had two 190s, why wouldn't they just call it 380?
Good. Yeah, there you go.
Math jokes. Nerd. Not even a good joke.
Yeah, so.
I don't even consider it. It was just stupid. Sometimes I say stuff that I wish I could take back. That was dumb. All right, so yeah. So
you're fine.
Look at that awning. It literally is as long as the RV.
Yes, yes, very popular, especially if you have a lot of people entertained. So LED lights on them. Both your speakers are going to be up top there. You can jam out, listen to the same music you are inside the camper as you are outside. So you can control which zone, backer location for your TV hookups too. Very important. Entertaining guests.
Yep.
Also going to have a tandem axle with a nice off-road lift.
Yeah.
About 3-inch axle lift.
Everybody needs to believe in something, man.
Yeah.
You need to have principles. You need to have values that you stand on. But what are your spiritual beliefs? And that throws some people back. You know, what do you mean, like?
Yeah.
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 Like,
That's gotta throw people off. If they're here to buy an RV and all of a sudden.
For sure it does.
Yeah.
But what it does to the Christians that are here, it shows them that, hey, if that guy can do this, I can do it.
Yeah, it's good.
And I think that's, I hate to say that's more important because nothing's more important than keeping someone from hell.
Right.
But it's daggone near just as important, you know.
Yeah.
The next question I ask people is, to you, who is Jesus Christ? That's the one that kind of tells me more.
Right.
You know, if they say, well, he's my Lord and Savior, we're cool. You know, I mean, then we go a different route and we start talking about how to get closer to God.
Yeah.
Because, again, I believe that's what makes your life here on earth better. The next question is, do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Some people do, some people don't.
Right.
Most do. Where do you think you'll go is my next question, you know, when you pass. And I know it's nice and fun to say, you know, when you pass when you're 95. The problem is most people don't make it to 95.
Yeah.
You know, if you're an Ohio State fan, you'll know Dwayne Haskins just passed 23, 24 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, that kid's as healthy as anybody in the world. He didn't expect to die at 23 years old, man. So we're all going to go at some point. That death did not surprise God, by the way. He knew that day. He had it marked. So the last question. If you pass today, you said you're going to heaven, zip, you're up, you're face-to-face with God, and he says, Dave, why would I let you into my heaven? What would you tell him? And that's the question that stumps most people.
Yeah.
And that's the biggie, that's the hardy. And what most people, probably 75% of people tell me is, man, I've been a pretty good person. You know, let me read you a couple verses. For those that say I've been a pretty good person, I let them read Ephesians 2:8-9. For by grace you are saved through faith. This is not from yourself. It's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast. So you're saved by God's power, by nothing that we've done, right? And the reason is right there. So we can't, when we get to heaven, I can't say, man,
Look, I was
so
than
much
you.
better than you.
Yeah.
Well, you're taking God out of that equation.
Right.
None of us were good enough to get to heaven.
Yeah.
Only through the love of God and what he did with Jesus Christ on the cross. The next verse, Romans 3:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Pretty simple. We've all sinned.
Yeah.
And we don't deserve heaven because of that. If you agree that you're a sinner, Romans 6:23 says, for the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus. So because of our sin, we deserve hell. We deserve death. But that's a great place for a but.
Yeah.
The gift of God, which was Christ dying on the cross, through that, if we accept that gift, we can have eternal life in heaven. The last one, Romans 10:9, it says, if you confess with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. It's that simple. You know, a lot of people say, well, no, you have to do this, and this. Now, the thief on the cross only believed.
He believed.
He only believed. He didn't have time to do anything. I'm not telling you don't go to church. I'm not telling you don't be baptized. I'm not saying any of that stuff. That's all fantastic.
Yeah.
I was in church Sunday.
Yeah.
Good for me, right? Pat me on the back. I don't know if I get points for that or not.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
But, you know, it's only through your belief of Jesus Christ is how you get to heaven. I would urge anybody that's watching, I know we've got about 500 people watching right now. If you don't know for sure if you're going to heaven, if you don't know for sure that you've accepted Jesus Christ as your Savior, say a simple prayer with me. I'll say it, you just repeat it. You don't have to say it out loud. You don't have to scream it. You can say it to yourself. But just repeat it after me. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all of my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen. If we believe that if you said that prayer, you've been born again. You know, get into a good church. If you're not sure of the next step, email us, call us. We'd love to help you out.
Yeah. And you've got plenty of those. If somebody wants some of those to pass out.
If you're a Christian and you know your kids need to be saved, or you know a coworker needs to be saved, and you're not sure how to do it, what to do, because what the devil does is say, Dave, you don't know enough, so sit quiet.
Yeah, just shut up.
And we sit quiet.
Yeah.
Email us. I'll send you some of these cards.
Yeah, it's good. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Let us know. Let us know. I'm going to get into a Rockwood roux right over there. Love these because of the hybridness. Is that a word? Hybridness of them. I'll go talk about it. Let's find out. Oh, live, dang it. I was joking around about walking too slow, and I think you guys caught this. Pulling up my pants so my belt's not tight enough. All right, so the Rockwood roux.
183.
183, it's right there. 183 roux. I really want to stay in one of these someday, just because of the, like I said, the hybridness, the tent thing on the ends. If you haven't seen these yet, this is awesome, especially if you've been a tent person. So let's talk about it.
Yeah. Right off the top here, the awning is going to be the full length of the camper. Big thing to look out for, you guys are doing any entertaining, have a lot of guests over, don't have to worry about not everybody being underneath the cover.
Right.
2 exterior speakers. TV mount's going to be the same as it is on the inside. So you can take that TV, hang it right up on the outside. Goodyear endurance tires, aluminum wheels, all of your cable inlet, outlets, 110 hookup there for any appliances, etc., whatever you want to plug in. So
awesome. All right. So I say we get inside then and take a look at these things.
Check it out.
Oh, we're still live. We didn't do a commercial that time. Thanks for the heads up. You just got a couple idiots walking in kind of mumbling to themselves. All right, so here we are. Obviously, the table is down here. We've got the griddle for the outside, and I'm not sure what this is.
That's going to be one of the RV wholesalers'
the chairs? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Starter kit.
But that's what the table would look like if it's down. You take these, put those on top of the table part there, and you got another sleeping area. If you need another sleeping area, you got lots of room in this thing because of the what do you call those?
I call them pop outs.
pop-outs?
That's
Yeah.
pretty much what I call them. You got 3 of them too.
Yeah.
So
the first one's up here, and I can tell it's one that you plug in. It's a heated mattress because I see the
mattress. Yes, sir.
the little connection there at the top.
Yep, that is a standard too. Everyone will come standard. If you guys are chilly night, that heated mattress is going to be awesome. It really is.
Well, how nice is it to have a heated mattress but keep the sides down so you get a cool breeze going through there. It's nice under the blanket, heated. Yeah, I'm telling you, I really want to stay in one of these.
Yeah, tons of storage overhead, storage cabinets above. I mean, that's almost everywhere you look. Rockwood does not shy away from the interior storage.
So we're in the kitchen. You've got your TV on this side of the kitchen and then the kitchen over there.
Yeah, all solid surface countertops. Nice little flat storage here. Wash rack maybe, drying dishes here. Those are going to pop up. Big stainless steel sink. I like the black faucet style too. Shows water spots a lot less easier.
Okay.
Big oven, 3-burner cooktop. That's going to fold back. That's going to create a backsplash. Knife holder, range.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes,
that is,
knife holder. Yep.
Nice. It's kind of cool. That's awesome.
Big 12-volt fridge that will run off solar. So you guys are going down the road. Also, your tow vehicle is going to power that fridge also.
Okay.
So
take a look in here. The bathroom there, corner shower. Corner shower. Again, a smaller RV, but plenty of room in the bathroom to do anything you need to do in the bathroom.
Big skylight above the tub there. That way you guys can have a little bit more overhead while you guys are showering. If you're 6 foot plus, we're really going to appreciate that. Aquamizer system there to regenerate that gray water. That way if you're heating up the water, turn that on. It'll recycle it. That way you're not wasting water if you're boondocking. So
it's perfect. Lots of storage there above the toilet for your towels and whatever you need in there. And I think there was there's a medicine cabinet.
Medicine cabinet, toothbrush holder below it.
Yep.
Getting the black faucet style there.
And you got a little bit of storage underneath the sink. Plenty of storage in the bathroom. Probably more than I have in the bathroom in my house.
Back here is going to be more of the bunks area.
The other 2 bedrooms.
Yep.
Yeah. So I like this one back here because you get more privacy in this one back here. Meaning squeeze in there, nobody see you. Watch your shows, plug in here. You got your USB and your outlet here.
Yeah, storage all underneath them. Tons of it.
And it's really not difficult to put these things out and put them back up.
No, it's really not. A little bit more setup time than a normal camper, but it really not.
But look how much room you get.
Exactly.
From a smaller RV, you get all this room, and all that room up there.
Yeah, especially if you're coming from, like you said earlier, the tent world, the pop-up world. This is a hybrid of the best of both. So.
Right. What's the weight on this? Because
weight here, you're going to be coming in. Let me get my sheet out here. About 4,200 pounds.
See, that's crazy to have. This sleeps 8. I would assume 8, maybe 7 if you only get one person in the dinette. How many vehicles are you buying? How many RVs are you buying that's less than 5,000 pounds that sleep 8 people in 8 different, full? Pam Alder, thank you so much for texting. You have won that. We will get that sent out to you. Congratulations. Enjoy it. As always, I tell people when they win stuff, send us pictures, send us video of you using this stuff. We would love to show it on a future episode of the Virtual RV Show. I'm getting into some more RVs. Let's go do it. All right, so first of all, can we just give a round of applause to the folks? It's just me. Round of applaud. To the folks that make this show happen. You got the salespeople in there answering your questions. You got people answering your questions on chat. People making this show work. People working hard. But I've got some work for you to do. First, I want you to go to americasrvshow.com if you want more information about this show. Maybe you want to know what the schedule is for the rest of the day. Go there and find that. That's a little bit of homework for you. But then I also want you to do me a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button below. We do so much beyond the virtual RV show here. We beyond what we are now calling America's RV show. I had to get that in there. We are we've got webisodes that we do. We do webinars is what we do. We do walkthroughs through the week. We do all kinds of stuff on YouTube. And if you subscribe to it, you will get that information to let you know what's happening. We would also love for you to like our Facebook page. That would be great. Also, right now, if you're out there, continue chatting, ask us questions, talk to each other. Maybe every once in a while we'll ask you a question. Maybe you're out there and you want to start a question. Just tell people, hey, tell me where you're watching from, or tell me how many RVs you've owned in your lifetime. I don't know, but just talk to each other, talk to us. And we really like making this virtual RV show just kind of a like a community, like we're all connected. So that's your homework. That's what I want you to do. We're working hard. I just got a couple little things for you to do. Do those things for me. We're getting ready to walk through another big old fifth wheel. If you're out there and you're thinking, I don't want a fifth wheel, I need something a little smaller, hang in there. Right down there is a Solaire we're going to be walking through in just a few moments. But right now, let's walk through the Nitro toy hauler. Action, hashtag action camping.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Couple things here, guys, before we get to show you the inside. 2 awnings, 2 entry doors, electric auto leveling system. Get to the campgrounds, push a button. Everything's done. You already got a beer in your hand before this thing's even leveled. So control everything by your phone, all your slides, your awnings, everything like that. The only thing that you want to go through the garage first?
Yeah,
it's a toy hauler, right? The only thing that you're going to have to do physically here is set up this bad boy right back here.
Yeah, and I love this thing.
We've got the 3 Seasons removable garage wall real quick, guys. Keep all the bugs out. These glass panels go up as well. That way it keeps your air conditioner inside as well. Yeah, the patio deck here. We can sit outside.
Yeah, you got lights up there. Some
Got
bright lights.
Got an awning as well. Yeah, leave the dogs out here. Really whatever you need. But inside the garage where we'll keep the toys, 12-foot garage here. We have some beds, electric drop-down beds. So on a track system, just by pushing a button, you'll have not only a what I'll refer to as kind of like a dinette, right? Because you can set up a table and you'll have 2 bench seats there. That also goes into a bed, and then a fixed permanent bed on top.
When that bed comes down, you don't have to be that small to fit up there.
Yes, of course,
Just in case anybody was wondering.
Everything comes down. Yes, cabinetry on each side. This is a really nice addition here, a little half bath. Get that light on there.
That's nice. Again, with hanging out outside. If you've got a toy that you've been hauling, most likely you're out running around, whether it's on a dirt track racing or you're doing something. You're outside getting dirty. It's nice to be able to walk in here and go to the bathroom without having to trek through the nicer part of the house.
Yes, exactly.
Right? Yeah.
Leave the clothes back here or toss them right in the washer and dryer, which this is prepped and ready for. You got your awning controls, your bed controls, all of your lights. Again, washer dryer prep right there. They thought of everything when they made this floor plan. So.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah,
just get them in the living area.
Yep, the living area.
So walk through the
there.
door, so it's separated. Again, nice.
Yeah, we'll have
I like the different colors, the opposing colors, the dark and the light.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Kind of complement each other, right?
Look at the storage here. That's a solid corner.
Yep.
I mean, you get all kinds of storage. You've got storage up there above the whole thing, and yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, and I was going to say the loft above here, if we needed even more sleeping, if you needed any more storage, it goes all the way back. And it does come with a ladder to climb up there. So.
Yeah, right.
big appliances, all can be used on the generator that it comes with. It's a 5,500 watt Yamaha generator. Inverter's already installed, everything you need. So dry camping, obviously not an issue, but can still be powered. 3 air conditioners can still be powered on this camper, all on your generator all at the same time. So they thought of everything, man.
Yeah. This is this is a nice little area.
Yes, sir.
You got everything you need. You can see the TV. I feel like even as you're working, unless you're standing over the stove, which you should be paying attention to that, even here while you're doing whatever, you can watch TV.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good placement. All right. Should we head back up here?
Absolutely. Yeah, this will be more or less like a traditional floor plan where you'll find your master bedroom up front here in the bathroom and in the neck of the camper.
Jump into the bathroom here. Again, if you're just tuning in, I say this all the time. I'm 6 foot, plenty of room in the shower for me. You got this skylight above you, which gives me another probably 6, 7, 8 inches above my head. So you got plenty of room in here. Nice big shower head, removable. So you move around, get cleaned. You got your medicine cabinet, a rack for your towel, and then some space underneath here. Actually, a little space for your hand towel here. Hand towel there, and toilet paper roll, which again we talked about earlier. Sometimes you don't see those in RVs. It's kind of nice that it's there.
And so I don't know if anybody needs to see inside, but there's a lot of space.
There are people that want to see inside the refrigerator. You know, I think what makes this countertop look even bigger is that they, I think, wisely put the sink down to one end as opposed to putting it right here and splitting it up. You know, wow, I like that.
Exactly, and then they put the oven on the other side,
right,
leaving everything in between open counter space, which a lot of people would just say, I want more counter space, because in a lot of trailers, you don't get a lot of counter space.
No,
You know, and I'd say the majority of RVs, there's not a ton of counter space, so something like this is probably might be a nice fit if you're thinking that.
I like it. I like it. I like also the fabric on the dinette.
Yeah, you know, and with it being fabric, it's kind of like a thicker stock material. Like if you kind of grab a hold of it, like so, this stuff isn't going to tear very easily.
Right.
You know, it's not like the vinyl material that is commonly used in most RVs. So it's kind of a thicker pile material. It turns into a bed as well. Here you get storage underneath the benches of the booth.
Right.
Panoramic windows. So that means it's got the huge windows, and you even get your side windows here on the slides, so you get a cross breeze.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good area.
Yep, jackknife sofa. You get your recliners right here. These actually move throughout.
I was say we can move those if we want to. We move them over and set them right in front of the TV.
Yep, there is D-rings, small D-rings on the floor to where whenever you are going to move, you know, get your trailer going down the road, you can actually secure these to the floor. Everything's really, you know, kind of set up with that thought in mind.
Yeah. Some storage underneath the TV, good sized TV in here, plenty of room for a big TV.
Oh yeah,
and then you're a little bit of a fireplace there. Again, just to take the chill off. We'll head back here. All right, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, so you get your walk-in shower.
I like just the solid color here. It's, I don't know, it's kind of hip.
Yeah, walk into a vibe, you get a feeling of uniqueness that you don't really like using solid colors, and nothing's too flashy. Everything's just kind of a classy look. So, you know, walk-in shower, you get your porcelain toilets, counter space, towel storage over there, plenty of space.
Yeah, there you go. So it's not as deep as maybe you would like, but I have a feeling there's a reason for that you might find
might be right
in the bedroom. I'm starting to learn after 2 full years. Oops, I'm sorry, hit the camera.
One of these days we might have to put you to the test and see if you can sell one.
All right, and let me show you, stay there for a second. Let me show you this awesome door. I don't know if you saw it because I was in the way. The way the door opens. Saves you some space, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
So here's the reason why you don't have as much storage necessarily on the in the bathroom.
You get a closet over
back
there.
here. I keep hitting that with my pack.
You get full-length closet.
Yeah, this is kind of cool. They got this set up there.
Yep, they have the little shoe hanger there. You know, it's just the kind of stuff that they think about. This has one of the options that you can get on a Vibe is you can get a second AC, which, as you see, this one has. That is one of very few additional options that you can actually get with a Vibe, with or without a second AC. You get nice bedside wardrobe over there, and a ton of bedside counter space. You can definitely do CPAPs on both sides. You can see a little pocket over there on the other side of the bed that is big enough for a CPAP. There's an outlet right next to it, and then you even have a bigger spot right over here.
Yeah, and I like the difference between the different look on each side.
It makes it feel like it's a little more open.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Not like closed in.
Right. Well, and you don't necessarily need another one of these over there because you've got this here. So you're not really losing because they're brought in a closet over here.
Yeah, and you're actually gaining too, you know, by having taken a little bit of space out of that bathroom and making a closet there.
Yeah.
You know, because where there is something has to sacrifice. So
right.
That's the game with an RV. If there's something somewhere, you're missing something somewhere else.
Yeah.
So you got to really kind of look at these layouts to make sure it actually works for you.
Yeah. TV would go right there. Again. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. We're live, but we plan to go to like 7 or 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's where we are in the Eastern time zone. But don't go away. If you're still interested in RVs, even though the RV show ends, the folks here at RV Wholesalers are sticking around until 10 p.m. Eastern time. So if you see the RV you want and you're talking with the spouse or the family about it and you don't know what you want to do until like 9:30, they'll still be here to take your call and answer your questions and maybe get you into the RV of your dream later that night or later tonight. Also, feel free to go to RVwholesalers.com. I had to think for a second. We got so many websites. And RVwholesalers.com, and you can zip around on there and check out some RVs, and they have tours on there. You can go to YouTube and check out their YouTube channel and see tours there. So we are still here. Even after we check out around 8 or 7 o'clock tonight, we'll still be around until about 10. Guys, I'm a little frustrated. Tim, I believe last time we did a show, I said you need to start buying 2 of everything so that we can try them out, take them for ourselves, or I can take it for myself, and then we can tell people about it. This is one that I would like to have. This is a Swiss Tech Bluetooth speaker and lantern. A lantern reimagined. First of all, look how cool that looks. It's rechargeable. So what it has is, not only is it a lamp and a speaker, but it also rechargeable, it recharges a power bank for your phone. That's what I meant to say. So this is going to somebody. This is cool. Daggone, I want this. This is really cool. That's going to let's go to the 10th person to text the word WIN 833 to 717-0327. You get this cool, super cool lamp. Whether you use this at your RV or even outside at your house. You have people out back sitting on your patio. This would be kind of cool to have. Listen to your music and light the place up. It's very cool. And charge your phone. 10th person to text the word 833-717-0327. Text the word WIN to that number. And you get this. How are we doing, Tim? We have a winner already? Yep. That was quick. Tabitha McCrary? Somebody's messing with me because I know I'm not allowed to win it. Neither is my wife because I kind of work here. We have daggone it. Tim, now you're just mocking me. Miriam Soba. You have won this super cool Swiss Tech lantern. Look at that. That's cool looking. That's really sweet. I want to open it, but I don't want to open it because I don't want to get it. I'm sure it's packed in nicely. So congratulations. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it is. It's good in there. Very nice. Congratulations, Miriam. You get this. We will get that sent off to you. Oh, there you go. Now it's bright in here because we turned the lights on. That's actually kind of cool. I love those kind of hanging lights. It's very Key West. All right, so we're going to get into more RVs. We got more education for you, all kinds of stuff going on. So keep us on in the background. If you got something to do, just keep us on. We want to tell you all you need to know about RVs and walk you through as many as possible. Don't go anywhere. Don't look. Guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules, though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still got to say it. If you work for RV wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize, okay? So if you don't work for RV wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna lock 10 in. It's dusty in here.
Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
So the more observant of you can tell exactly what we're getting ready to walk through. It's this one right here. But after this one, we're going to walk through a Cherokee. That's right on the other side of this. So just keeping you updated on what we're going to be walking through in case you're looking for a specific RV. But let's talk about this one, the XLR Micro Boost. Sharp. I love the colors.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's an XLR Micro Boost 27 LRLE is the full model. Toy hauler in the back. So take your motorcycle, four-wheeler, RZR,
side by side.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
all right.
Nice big awning, outside entertainment, shower, everything's kind of centralized here.
And we just saw on, I think on the last, one of the past two RVs, the lights on the outside on the arm of the awning as opposed to up here underneath, which I think brings light out. Look at that couch. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. A nice, sweet looking dinette right there. Yeah.
Absolutely. Turns into a bed as well.
Oh yeah. Yep. This is like super cool, dude. Like if you're a single guy and you meet a cute little lady out at the campground, you want to bring her back to your suite and show off. You're like, this is my cool suite. This is where I hang out. Again, I've been married for 25 years. I don't know what I'm talking about.
This is a family camper, man. It's got bunk.
Oh yeah, the bunk bed. Yeah.
Queen size bed up front for you and the lady.
Yeah, there you go. Double over double. It's nice. There's some light back in there. You can see that could be pretty dark had they not put that light back there. That's smart.
Outlets for the kids to charge their phones.
Yep. There you go. Some
nice big closet space.
Plenty of closet space. I don't know what you're going to keep in there. Maybe some.
That's your bathroom.
There's the bathroom.
And that's what that second door is too, so that way when the kids come in all muddy, they can.
Yeah, you go straight to the bathroom as opposed to walking through and getting the place nasty. And again, it's you got a little bit of a tub down here. I don't know if you got a pet or a smaller child. It's nice to have a little bit of a tub there. But you got the shower that's got the spray that comes straight out. Looks like, I'm assuming, plus this. That's a nice shower right there. Kind of makes me want to take a shower in there right now. So there you go. Super cool bathroom. Sink, you can hardly even see it. Had it not been for these two holes right there, I may not even known that was a sink.
Solid surface countertops with nice solid surface covers too.
Yeah.
So nice cutting boards, and you can just put them right back on there. And
right back in place. Sweet. 3-burner stovetop. You got a little bit of an oven there. Again, pizza rolls. And
you don't need that because you got your pizza oven.
That's right. You don't. Wow. See, I've already forgotten about the pizza oven for this because it won't come with it because I'm taking that pizza oven home with me. There's your fridge.
Other
Which
side.
side?
Yep.
The other side? So you got to open it from the side that it opens. So there, what's that?
12-volt refrigerator. Yep.
I'm learning. And it looks like the front door, which is kind of cool.
Yep.
I love the colors on the dinette. I may have said that already.
Lots of nice storage underneath as well.
Yeah. Lots of storage.
Almost comes all the way out.
Gosh, it
All the
almost
way to
looks
the back.
fake. Yeah. Sweet. There's where your TV goes. You got your radio and stuff, and the fireplace. A little bit of storage underneath here and there. Love it. Love it.
And of course, on the black labels, everything can be controlled by your phone, so they're Bluetooth connected.
Okay.
You can connect it, and you can run all the slides and everything out. And
awesome.
Yeah.
Should we go up front?
Yeah.
Or into
After you.
the bedroom? Again, I dig the black. I just think it's cool. You got a little bit of storage up here in the front. More space for whatever storage on either side to hang clothes. You've got a little bit of shelf down here in the front of each of them to put whatever you need there, whether it's the sleep app or your phones. Obviously, nobody sleeps without their phone right next to them anymore.
Absolutely.
And this is where your TV goes.
Yep. And everything just passes right through that hole and connects to the other
To
side.
the other side, okay.
Yep. That's why there's no plugs or anything in the ceiling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of smart, too.
Yeah.
Awesome. So there you go. You get, hold on, what's this? Is this a different light because we just have a different light bulb in it, or does it change colors?
I believe it changes colors.
I don't know how to make it work. I'm going to figure it out right there.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Boom. Either
Blue light for sleeping and white for reading.
So awesome. You got a pizza oven and disco lights in the bedroom.
See, you're still showing your age with disco lights.
Disco, yeah. Hey, I was born in 71. Holy moly, it was a long time ago. There you go. The Cherokee, first one I'm showing today. Super sharp, super cool. When you walk through here, you're like, I understand why it's one of the top selling RVs in the country, because this is nice.
Very modern feeling.
Yeah, very, very modern feeling. All right, so if you're on like RV wholesalers and you're like, okay, I wanna buy an RV, I kind of want this, I'm gonna put one together and find out how much it costs, but I don't see a price. There's a reason for that, and we'll talk about that eventually. But I'm going to show you how to get an instant quote right now. If you want to know how to buy an RV or how much an RV is going to buy that you put together and you designed, this is how you'll get an instant quote. Check this out. Is an RV show really the best place to get a great deal on an RV? I used to think so. It kind of makes sense because they tell you it's the best place. I don't think it is. It's really not, because if you think about it, I've been to RV shows. I've just been to regular trade shows at, these expo centers. And I've been like the entertainment in this little 10x10 booth that I know costs this company at least $2,500 to rent this space, okay? Think about the RVs that they bring in. A company brings in like 10 RVs. They got all this space that they've reserved. That's a lot of money. They had to get all the RVs there. That's a lot of money. They had to pay the union to set all this up. And if your eye was caught by some of these RVs, that means they've got awesome displays that cost a lot of money. They've got to pay for that. You know how they do it? By bumping up their prices and then telling you that they're discounted. All right, so they'll say, hey, look at this RV. It's normally $35,000. We'll sell it to you for $30,000. But you'd find it at RV wholesalers for $25,000 maybe. Just a suggestion. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know you can get a better deal if you've got somebody that's not spending a lot of money on flash, a lot of money on space inside a convention center. Really, that makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. So before you buy at any RV show, it wouldn't hurt you to get an instant quote from RVwholesalers.com. The RV shows are great if you want to be somewhere and actually walk through RVs. I get it. Go to one place and see a multitude of RVs right down the road from you because that's where the convention is. Great. Take notes. Find out what floor plan you want. Find out what model you want. You want an aluminum siding, whatever. Get it all figured out while you're there in person, but do not buy until you get an instant quote from RVwholesalers.com. You'll be glad you did.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers here with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about something that's probably dear to most of your hearts. Everybody's on the internet now, right? Everybody needs access either to pay bills, maybe to work. We have a lot of people that are buying RVs right now working on the road. Traveling nurses, we have people who work for insurance companies, things like that. There's all kinds of applications, and we've learned through the pandemic that a lot of people had to work from home. Well, if I'm going to work from home, might as well jump my RV and go see something, right? Well, this enables you to do that. This is the WineGuard. It's called a 4G LTE plus Wi-Fi extender. It will give you internet when you're on the road. Mounts to the top of your roof if you want. Some people just put it out, but it's better if it's up high, unobstructed. And then it will actually turn your internet into Wi-Fi for you, so as you're in your coach, outside of your coach, around your coach, and it'll boost it. It does a really great job. Again, what are the applications? Working on the road, just camping, right? You want to be able to run your TV, things like that, other things that you use for the internet, want to keep up on the news. This enables you to be very mobile and very free. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
Another flash sale. That's what we're going to do. We're talking about the parts department. If you go to rvwholesalers.com/parts, you can find out all the stuff that they have here. But this is cool. These mats are amazing. Turn it up. Oh, nope, it was right. It was right this way. So these mats are super nice. This is, how big is this one? This one is, I don't know, it's big. It's 6 by 9. I think it's 6 by 9. But these are normally, I should have known this stuff before we got into it. It doesn't have a price on it. I think we just took it out of the box. But right now they're $55 for this big old mat. What you got to do is email us at parts@rvwholesalers.com and get yourself this weatherproof mat. Indoor, outdoor, lightweight, easy to clean, mold and mildew resistant, portable, corner tie downs. You get this mat. They're all brown. I think it's the brown ones are the ones we're doing the flash sale on. So $55, that includes shipping. These things are very, very nice. You can take these whether you go to camp or you go to the beach. You throw these out on the beach so the sand's not all over you. Very, very good. So again, if you want to get in on this, email us at parts@rvwholesalers.com. Just let them know that you want the $55 no shipping deal for the mat. There he goes. There's the email right there. That's what you got to do. Get hold of us through that. Up next, we've got some music, a little bit of entertainment. You guys are loving Trailer Swift. We all love Trailer Swift. So let's get into some Trailer Swift on the road again.
We've got the household refrigerator, which is nice. It's just, it's sort of like the college refrigerator, but twice the size.
Right.
So you really do have a lot of space inside there.
And this is super cool. I love this. The fact that you got your trash can right there, so as you're chopping up your onions, you throw them in there.
Then you got your charging station right behind that, and it just pops up, which is kind of cool.
Right, and then more
countertop space. You'd be surprised how much that little bit matters.
Yeah,
it really does. This is kind of cool. You have a closet and it's lit, and it's kind of hard to explain why that's so nice, but. Especially if you get up in the morning, everybody's still in bed, it's nice to be able to see inside the closet. And then you've got a bathroom, and this bathroom is surprisingly big. And if you look where the toilet is, this is one that people love because so hard working. You can actually have some privacy in this one because the toilet is around the corner, so you don't have to stare at the person sitting, and the person sitting doesn't have to stare at the person in the shower, if that
Wait a
makes
minute.
sense.
I would never let somebody take a shower while I'm sitting in a toilet. Is that something you do on a regular basis?
Oh, whenever I can, yes.
Oh,
Absolutely.
man, I could not do that. I have to leave. If I'm in a hotel room, I have to leave the hotel room and go down to the lobby bathroom.
Are you shy?
A little bit. Is poop shy a thing?
I think poop shy is, I know pee shy is a thing.
Yeah.
Because those are the guys that lay their entire body against the urinal.
Yeah.
And you're like, please, Jesus,
Yeah.
make them step back.
I've had to fake a pee before just because I've gotten pee shy.
If you want to peek at the shower real quick, you've got to.
If anybody's still listening and watching, well, the guys are. They're like, yeah, I get this. I get what they're saying.
And you've got a ton more storage too inside the bathroom, which is honestly really quite crazy. 4 more drawers, another place to hang clothes, 5 drawers, another place to hang clothes, and you even have a small cabinet up at top. So tons and tons of storage. Cabinets are hand built at the factory, which is really an awesome thing. You got, again, basically it's like the full walls a slide out, but it's just 2 separate slides.
Right, I noticed that. You got a split here where the door is, but had this not been there, it would have been one long slide.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, it's a nice coach, very nice coach. And you know, it's not gargantuous to where it's actually very easy to drive, pulling to gas stations, things like that. You'll notice on the front of it, the cab's a lot smaller because it doesn't have the big sleeping space.
Right.
You know, so it makes it a little more aerodynamic also.
I'm gonna check on this toilet around the corner. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it really is.
I haven't seen that before. That's new.
It kind of reminds me of a nice hotel room.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
You got your auto leveling jacks on this too. Main control board here runs pretty much everything for you, which is really super nice. Bluetooth and stuff for all the TVs. They even give you a space up here if you wanted to run like a VCR gaming system, whatever.
Okay.
Does anyone run VCRs anymore?
Not VC. I don't think VCRs.
That would be what, like Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you do with all your old VCR tapes?
They're still sitting in my house. I need to get them transferred because I got a lot of stuff on there I want to see.
I don't think you ever do that.
No.
All right. If you have any questions, give us a call, guys. I believe this one's still available.
Oh, look at that.
So
At
wouldn't
least
that be
as
nice?
of right now, by the end of the day, this one could be gone. You better
could be
jump on it.
gone.
The price and the monthly payment is below. There was something else I was going to say about it. I don't remember what I was going to say. Man, that's getting old stuff stinks.
Yeah,
Just
it
forget
does.
stuff all the time.
Exactly.
But that's nice. So we talked earlier about how like 10 to 15% buy like a Class C or a motor coach.
Yeah.
But if you've got a vehicle that doesn't or can't tow an RV, instead of buying a new vehicle and a tow behind, you get this, you get everything.
Right.
Oh, I know what I was going to say, and I mentioned this on the show. I think every time we talk about a Class C, is that for a while I drove for FedEx and I drove one of their big trucks, and I'd never driven anything bigger than maybe a average, and this was before backing cameras, before the side cameras and all that, and there was nothing to it.
Yeah.
There was absolutely nothing to it. So
No,
don't let
it's,
that freak you out.
It really is amazing. I mean, like I said, we did 6,000 miles, and you know, there's some campsites that were super small and everything else. And it's amazing with the cameras and stuff how easy it really is.
Yeah. With the mirrors alone, look at the size of those mirrors. I think even the mirrors are bigger than what I had on the FedEx truck that I drove around. So. Yeah, don't let that deter you from getting into one of these thinking, man, I could never drive something that big. Yeah, you could.
And, you know, we have people, too, that'll take you out and teach you how to drive it, teach you how to park the thing, everything.
That's awesome.
So there's no reason to worry about it.
All right. Let's get into whatever it is next. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country, RV wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers, that's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the nationwide service network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV wholesalers. All right, guys, hanging out with my buddy Ollie. You want to say hi? Hi. We're talking about how important it is to know the height of your RV. So look at our RV over there. How many feet high do you think that RV is?
Very high.
But how many feet? How many feet high?
4 feet.
About 4 feet high? Yeah, give or take. You don't really understand height, do you? Didn't think so. So why do you think it's important, Ollie, to know the height of your RV? Because why? Do you even know anything about RVs?
No.
Huh. I may have picked the wrong co-host. You're really not much help, I'll be honest with you. All right, so here I am on top of the roof, and it's a little scary up here, but it's the only place I can get away from Ollie to try and tell you exactly what I need to do. What I'm gonna do, oh, good grief. No, Ollie, get down. What, are you crazy? Something I just found out about RVs, there are a lot of places in there where you can put a small child that's driving you crazy. Get on top of your RV and extend a 2x4 straight out from the side like that, and then measure from the 2x4 down to the ground, and that's how you get your exact height. Now you'll also want to add in on the top anything like the satellite dish or your air conditioner or whatever else is up there. Make sure you add that in there, and maybe actually throw in another couple inches or so because your tires can expand. After you get the height of what your vehicle actually is, make sure you write it down somewhere where it's easy to remember, like on the inside, maybe on the inside of your window here, so that you can see it, because you may be traveling down the freeway thinking, oh, I'm fine, my RV is 12 foot 3 inches high, when it's actually 13 foot 2 inches, and you just switched them up in your head, and now you go under a bridge, it's too low, and you got yourself a convertible RV. Nobody wants that. That is actually a pretty cool idea, though, a convertible RV. I call rights to that. So again, make sure you get the right measurement of your RV and write them down and keep them somewhere where you can see them quickly. You can even write them down on the inside of your bill. It doesn't even matter. Time for a text to win. If you want to know what you're winning, I'll tell you right now. But first, here's the number, 837, I think. Text the word win to 833. 833-717-0327. How many times have I read this number today and I still got it wrong? 833-717-0327. We're going to do the 7th person to text the word win that number. They will win this. Roll the video, if we have it up and ready to go.
RV Wholesalers is excited to announce the new Buckeyes.
So there you go. Just a random lady walking out to her RV. I'm not sure what that was. The 7th person, text word win to 833-717-0327 wins that Passport America. If you're not the person to win it, I would suggest going to their website and just taking a look. It might be worth you buying one of their passports and getting 50% off nearly 1,500 campgrounds around the country, Mexico, and Canada. Do we have a winner, Tim? Yes. Gail Murr. Gail Murr, congratulations. You won the Passport America. Excited for you to get out and camp with your family. Congratulations. We'll get that sent out to you. I believe I'm going to another RV here very, very soon. Let's go check it out together. All right, so first of all, can we just give a round of applause to the folks? It's just me. Like, round of applaud to the folks that make this show happen. You got the salespeople in there answering your questions. You got people answering your questions on chat. People making this show work. People working hard. But I've got some work for you to do. First, I want you to go to americasrvshow.com if you want more information about this show. Maybe you want to know what the schedule is for the rest of the day. Go there and find that. That's a little bit of homework for you. But then I also want you to do me a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button below. We do so much. Grey Wolf is one of the top selling RVs in the country
Absolutely
right now.
Great units. They give you a nice indicator on the valve stems on your tires.
Yep, seeing that little green
let
thing.
you know if the pressure's less than ideal. So just at a quick glance, you know if you're ready to pull out and go or not.
That's awesome. Should we get inside?
We should.
Let's do it.
All right.
If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, RV Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877-4494.
More of the super cool black accents, the cabinets, everything, just super sweet.
Yeah, I love the Cherokee line, the Grey Wolf. What's really nice with Cherokee is they've got their One Control app. You can actually control the slide out, your LEDs, the awning, all from an app on your phone. So if you really want to look cool to the neighbors in the RV park, you can sit there and do it all and not even get up from your chair. So it makes it really nice.
It's very nice. Yeah, it's super cool. I love the sink on these things because you get the black sink.
Yep.
It makes it super sweet
Great
looking.
size to fit all your dishes in there. They really do make a nice big sink for you.
Right.
3-burner stove as well with a nice glass backsplash.
There you go.
Plenty of room there.
With a cutting board in the back. I love the fact that there's a cutting board in the back. A nice cutting board that serves as a backsplash, but lifts off the table so you can cut all your vegetables up. Love it.
Give you a nice 12-volt fridge. Part of their juice pack on the Cherokee line gives you a solar panel to be able to run that 12-volt fridge without a problem.
Sorry, putting this back on there. There we go. Put it on backwards. Yeah, and that's a nice looking refrigerator too. That's weird to say, but I don't know. The color is really sharp. It's really like a shiny gunmetal almost. Yeah, nice.
It shines the LEDs really nicely off on that.
Right,
too.
right.
It gives it kind of that purple tinge.
Yeah. Yep.
And then all kinds of food storage for a nice little pantry there.
Yeah, you're not going to run out of food if you get that stocked. Love it.
Interior entrance into the bathroom.
That's right. We showed the bathroom earlier, but look at that big old tub down there. Obviously not super deep, but if you got a pet, it gets grubby, or younger kids, toddlers, that might be a good place to get them cleaned up.
Absolutely is. Yep. And speaking of the toddlers, this is the bunkhouse model. Gives you a couple of nice sized bunks up there. I mean, you could even fit a couple adults in there, and they'd fit just nicely in there.
Yeah. And I like that they, I mean, it makes sense, but I do point out that there's a light in there which really lights that up back in there. Because they could have left that light out and just kept whatever light shines in there. It's not going to be as bright as what you may need.
They give you your USB ports in both bunks there, so the kids can live in the bunks and, won't be out bugging you or anything.
Right,
so.
that's right. Nice big dinette, U-shape.
Yep. And of course that goes down into a bed, so you know you've really got 3 sleeping areas right out here. If you've got a bigger family, great little unit for you there.
Right. You got a fireplace. Of course, this is where the TV goes.
Yep, nice little fireplace. Your radio here that runs your indoor speakers as well as your outdoor. You know, Bluetooth sync to it, run music off your phone, or you can even Bluetooth your TV to it, run your TV sound through the speakers. Again, there's that mount like was outside again.
Yeah, just lift the
TV
TV
and yep.
Lift the TV and move it. Whoa, what's going on here?
So nice bedroom here. You've got double sliding doors on both sides, so you do have some privacy for the bedroom back here.
Right.
Great storage. And then you've got your 110 as well as USB ports on both sides of the bed with a shelf as well.
There's all the options you get on the thing.
Yeah, and again, Cherokee makes a great set of options for you to put on here. You know, got questions on those or want curious details on those options? We're all ready to answer your phone call, go over that with you, and answer your questions.
Love it. Love it. All right. Well, this did not work at all. Did you see that?
I did see that.
You did see it. Didn't even faze you.
No.
That's the problem with having real men walk through here. Well, did you see it in the sink?
I did see it in the sink.
You saw it in the sink? You didn't even faze him? I was faking when I pretended to scream like a baby when I saw I wanted to act like that. I screamed like a little child.
Yeah, it's camping. You should expect to see some bugs here and there. So
I guess that's true. Well, Tim got me with it, and now he's telling me to throw. I don't want to freak people out with it because I'm kind. But he told me to. I thought you missed it in there, and I threw it in here. I came over here, so that's a nice fireplace, and threw it in there. I just thought for sure you missed it, but you just handled it like a man. Huh? All right. Well, I tell you what, this is a nice RV. Yeah. This is a nice RV. Do you know if these are in stock? I know we've got good-sized stock.
Yeah, we do have a few Cherokees in, as well as the Gray Wolves. Again, give us a call. We'll be more than happy to go over what we've got in stock for you and get you into something. Camping season's, you know, for most has already started.
Yeah.
I know we went camping last weekend, so give us a call. We'll get you out there into something to camp in.
I think it's time. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
You're
Appreciate it. Get hold of us. Most RV extended warranties suck. Let me explain myself. You get 2 kinds of warranties. You got the exclusionary and the stated. The stated warranty states on the contract exactly what's covered. It's very few things, and if something's on there, hey guys, listen, I understand like you got stuff coming up and you got things to do, but very soon we've got a $500 giveaway. $500 off your RV or $500 off delivery. So if you're in the market, you do not want to miss this. It's coming up soon, I promise you. Coming up. That's going to be the first thing we walk through. And then a Heritage Glen Elite, 36-footer, and then a Rockwood roux. We did a Rockwood roux earlier. We're going to do another one. Love these things, super cool. So you know what? I'm going to bring David in real fast to talk about bill pay. Something else that there's so many different. I'm moving some chairs out of the way here so we're David. There's so many things that RV Wholesalers does that offers peace of mind to the customers. Everything from the nationwide service network to the price protection to bill pay. Why don't you tell us what bill pay is? Because I think this is brilliant and another just a good thing that you guys do.
Yeah, bill pay came about. We had A lot of customers outside the state of Ohio, right? We sell in all 50 states every year, and we have a nationwide service network, so we would find places to do the work. Not all of them are warranty approved, so you may find a private repair facility or a mobile repair guy, but he's not set up with Forest River, for example.
Right.
So Forest River, he can't submit the bill to Forest River and get paid. So then what was happening was people would call us and say, hey, thanks for finding a place. He fixed it, but then we had to head home anyways because we spent all our money.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work.
Right.
So we came up with bill paying. What we do is literally if you get a repair done and it's not a warranty approved provider, then what we'll do is we call them, we pay the bill. We make sure you say it's great, love it, it's fixed. Then we call, we pay the bill, then we fight with the factory to get reimbursed.
Yeah.
So it's like having a warranty and being able to go places that you couldn't normally go because we pay the bill.
Right.
And it brings a lot of peace of mind to our customers.
And it's, of course, like you said, it's stuff that's still under warranty. You're not just paying for bills for whatever they have.
No, but for customers that are under warranty, we take care of them.
That's smart. And you just, I mean, you don't have to do that.
No.
But you do it.
But we should do it. The way we look at it is what problems arise that keep people from camping, and how do we make those problems go away? And this was one of the no-brainers. You know what I mean? We can't. It's really not fair to ask people to pay a warranty bill. By definition, they shouldn't be paying it. So we go ahead and pay it if it's, again, not someone hooked up with the factory. We go ahead and pay it, then we fight with the factory to get the money back.
Well, and this reminds me, the first time I came into RV Wholesalers, I don't think it was to do the show. I think I came in before we did the show and shot some stuff. But I remember being in, at the time, it was the conference room up front. And you guys have, and you still have a bunch of these yellow papers all over, like big like this, all over the wall. And you had written on there something like what we need to do for the customers. And there was ideas all over the place. And it just, I noticed it. Not knowing like what you guys do, I noticed that you guys really cared about the customers even before I knew you guys.
No, and every year we try to solve the biggest problem that our customers face, and we've got a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a very big one that we hope that we can.
You're working on it now.
Yeah, a new offering for customers that I think is going to be huge. We know it's good because the industry's already ticked about it. Just a couple people that we've talked to, and so we're really excited about this one. We're just finishing up developing it, but I think
so
it'll
can
be.
You give us an idea when we'll be able to talk about it?
I'm hoping by the next show.
Okay,
but
awesome.
We're really super excited about it.
All right, and I can tell you, I honestly have no idea what he's talking about, so I'm as excited as you are. So very cool. Now, is this something that that people that have already bought an RV will be able to take advantage of,
absolutely.
or is it something that you take advantage of as you buy it?
No, people that have already bought could take advantage of it.
Okay, there you go. So it gives you a reason to tune in next month for next month's RV show. Perfect. All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
That, again, peace of mind from RV Wholesalers. Let's get into some more RVs.
Space you get so you can enjoy it with your family. Hey guys, we're back with the 2022 Puma 32 BHFS. Up front here, we got the upgraded power tongue jack. We have two 30-pound propane tanks. And then if you rotate back here to the side, just up front, you have the power stabilizer jacks up front. Also, this camper does not have front pass-through storage, but if you look here, you can actually get into the closet for the front bedroom. But this camper actually is washer dryer prepped. So you could actually, if there was a washer dryer there, you can get straight to that if you need to do conducting kind of maintenance or anything like that. Here we're in the entertainment center part of the camper while you're outside, underneath a nice big awning with the LED stripes so you can watch everything at night. Got the TV mount on the outside, so that TV you put in there comes straight outside with the plugs directly underneath of it. You also, hidden behind the door here, have an outside shower. So if you want to wash the kids or the dog off so they don't get muddy as soon as they walk in, drag all that dirt inside the camper, you absolutely can. On this camper, we have the smaller of the outside kitchens. Of course, you could just go with just straight storage on this, which would just remove all of this. Or you could go with the bigger side paw, which if you watch some of our other YouTube videos, you would see that bigger kitchen. But you got a nice small outside fridge. You still get the griddle back here and a sink, and a nice little storage area for all your cooking utensils. Back here in the back, of course, you got the ladder to go up to on the top of the camper so you can inspect everything, make sure the roof's still good. Spare tires mounted directly on the back, so if you need anything, it's right there. Backup cameras prepped on all the Pumas, so you can put a backup camera, see everything behind you. And of course, because this is an RV wholesalers camper, go find that sticker. You can follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. As soon as you move into the camper, of course, you got a lot of space inside this camper because you have 2 opposing slides. So on one side, you have the sitting area and the dinette. On the other side, of course, you have the kitchen with a nice big island in the middle. As soon as you walk in, though, you have your inside entertainment center, fireplace below. Directly across from it, you have your dinette, or not your dinette, excuse me, your theater seating. This is the cafe latte color, so it's a little bit of a pleather. Same thing, just like a futon. Just like you've seen in our other videos. Cup holders in the middle. Still a nice color, looks great with the farmhouse feel. Booth dinette on this one. Sit about 4 people. Also folds down into a bed. So plenty of sleeping in this camper. So I'm standing behind the island in this camper. Nice big island with plenty of storage around it. Single basin sink with a nice wood cutting board. Nice drying rack. And then of course behind me, you got a nice big pantry. So you can store everything you go camping with. Moving on over to the 12-volt refrigerator so you can fit a nice couple jugs of milk, all the food and everything you need. And of course, as long as the battery's on, this refrigerator is cooling, so while you're going down the road, everything's nice and cold when you stop. Moving straight over to the cooking part. Standard microwave up here so you can cook all your Hot Pockets. Nice storage and everything down here. 3-burner stove. Nice gas oven underneath of it so you can cook any kind of small chicken or anything. Plenty of storage. Nice farmhouse feel with the white on gray. Everything kind of flows together nicely. Now we're in the bunkhouse part of this camper. Because it has just a regular storage unit and or the small kitchen, outside kitchen. You got a bottom bunk over here. If you go with the side pawl, it will be an entertainment center. Top bunk will always be here. It holds 300 pounds. So if you're big like me, you can get up there. On the other side here, you got a futon. Folds down into a queen bed. Also have a bunk that folds up over here. Have a slide back here, so plenty of room for all the kids. Nice little space, and it's their own separate room, so they can play and be out of your hair while you're camping. Nice sized bathroom here, corner shower with glass doors on it. Plenty of headroom, plenty of space. Nice little sink there. Now we're in the master suite of this bed camper here. Got a nice queen size bed. Right across from it, you got the entertainment center. Plenty of storage over here. Right above it, you can hang a TV so you can watch movies or anything while you're relaxing at night. Right over here, you got the closet that you can put a washer and dryer in, or you can just leave it as a closet and enjoy plenty of storage. Right beside it here, you have the place where you can hang all your wife can hang all her dresses. Plenty of storage, nice mirrors so you can make sure you look good before you go out for dinner. Enjoy yourself for the weekend or the week while you're out camping. Nice private area. Has this, you can opt to have its own air conditioner with a heat pump. So if you like it colder than the rest of the camper, like I do at night, you can absolutely do that. And of course, if you have any more storage that you needs in the camper, there is a door on the outside, but you can access it from underneath, inside here as well. Plenty of room. Again, this was the 2022 Puma 32 BHFS. My name is Dalton. Give me a call at 877-877-4494, extension 153. We're on YouTube, RV Wholesalers. Go ahead and give us a subscribe, write me out, and hope to hear from you.
Okay, guys, so here's the deal. We're live, but we plan to go to like 7 or 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's where we are in the Eastern time zone. But don't go away. If you're still interested in RVs, even though the RV show ends, the folks here at RV Wholesalers are sticking around until 10 p.m. Eastern time. So if you see the RV you want and you're talking with the spouse or the family about it and you don't know what you want to do until like 9:30, they'll still be here to take your call and answer your questions and maybe get you into the RV of your dream later that night or later tonight. Also, feel free to go to RVwholesalers.com. I had to think for a second. We got so many websites. And RVwholesalers.com, and you can zip around on there and check out some RVs, and they have tours on there. You can go to YouTube and check out their YouTube channel and see tours there. So we are still here. Even after we check out around 8 or 7 o'clock tonight, we'll still be around until about 10. Hey, I want to give a shout out to people maybe watching for the very first time, or you've watched before, but you still haven't jumped into an RV and it kind of overwhelms you, the thought of buying an RV. Let me tell you how easy it is to jump into it, like where to start when you buy an RV. First thing you need to do is just kind of figure out what RV you want. Is it a Class A? Is it a Class C? Is it a tow behind? If it's a tow behind, how big is it? And this is all kind of fun. I know it can seem overwhelming, but if you're really looking to buy an RV, it's kind of fun to just create. What do we want? What we be happiest in? So figure out what kind of RV you want, and you may narrow it down to 2 or 3, and then you just look into those 3. But then after you do that, if you go to specifically RVwholesalers.com, you can build your own. So now you're looking at a floor plan. Like you have to ask yourself, do we have kids? And if you have to ask yourself that question, maybe you need to pay attention to your kids more. So, or in other words, do we need extra room for friends or for the kids, or do we just need 1 bedroom? And when you're looking at your floor plan, you've got all that information, you know what you want. Again, this is the fun part where you're deciding, like, do we want a kitchen in the front? Do we want it in the back? Do we want 2 bathrooms in this thing? It can be a lot of fun building this RV. And then you decide, like, what's the outside look like? Do I want fiberglass? Do I want aluminum? Again, I can't stress enough. It's fun. If you're looking to buy an RV, all this stuff is fun, so don't let it stress you out. And then what else, Tim? I mean, that's all. Yeah, your tow capacity. You got to figure out what your vehicle can tow, or the vehicle that you may be purchasing, what it can tow. So you got to make sure you can tow it. I already did the aluminum. Thanks for listening, Tim. He's not even paying. He's my director and not even listening to a word. That must be because he trusts me to say everything I need to, unless I come to him. And then you decide where to buy. And RV Wholesalers is a great place to start and a great place to buy. But don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it overwhelm you at all, because I mentioned like 3 or 4 things, but the first 3 things are all just how to buy your RV. What are you showing me on your phone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I also mentioned build your own RV at one point, Tim. Tyler's back here behind the camera saying he said that already, Tim. So thanks for waking Tim up, everybody. He's back with us. All right, so seriously, don't let it overwhelm you. Have fun when you jump into buying your new RV, or even the prospect of buying a new RV. All right, guys, so we've got our connection back. I know we had some problems over the past couple hours. It's been some crazy internet stuff going on. We got that figured out, I believe, which is awesome. So if you're just getting back to us or you're just tuning in, let me tell you what's coming up. We've got a big $500 giveaway. We do either $500 off your RV or $500 off delivery. We've got more walkthroughs coming up, so the RV of your dreams may be coming up very soon. We've got more tips and tricks to teach you how to wisely buy an RV. I mean, the most wise way you can buy an RV is to do it through RV Wholesalers. You'll learn more about that if you haven't learned already. And then we got music and stuff. So we got a lot coming up. But we want to talk about something that is near and dear to our hearts, and you guys as the owners of RV Wholesalers, me as this guy that came in to help you host these RV things. Both of us, our faith is very important to us, and something you like to share on the show, let alone in person when people pick up RVs.
I like to share it everywhere.
Yeah.
I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten to that point where, even on a plane, if I'm on the aisle seat and you're stuck in the window, you're going to hear about Guy. It's just the way it is. And the world's going kind of the wrong direction right now. You know, I mean, you can disagree with me. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. I really don't. Let's look at God, not not Washington.
Right. Yeah, there's plenty of people on both sides of the aisle that I'm just frustrated with. I try not to. Politics just drive me crazy. There's one thing I want to focus on. And
you know, I keep telling everybody, people are worried a little bit, I think. So, you know, I'm not beholden to the U.S. government's economy.
Right.
God can make me successful, and no matter what the economy is doing outside. You know, and when I meet with customers, I try to witness to everybody, and again, I would say 65% of them are already saved Christian people.
Yeah.
And you know, what I tell them is, now you know our secret to success.
Right. That's good.
You know, we let God run the business. If you don't know that God talks to you, He does every day.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I hear an audible voice. I don't know why we always go there. We always like apologize. You know, okay, I don't hear this. God can do what He wants. If He wants to talk to us audibly, He will.
You want to hear how I know God talked to me not long ago? So, I haven't mentioned this on the show. I've mentioned that my family has had a rough past 8 months. Back in August, we lost a nephew, tragically lost a nephew, 14 years old. His name was Caleb. And then in December, my mother-in-law passed away. My wife's mom, obviously. And then just a couple weeks ago, my wife's mom's sister, my wife's aunt, passed away. So it's been rough. About 2 months ago, about a month after my mother-in-law passed away, I speak at high schools and middle schools, just kind of a motivational thing, telling kids like not what not to do, but just giving them a few things to do to live a life that you can look back on. So anyways, during that talk, I bring down students throughout the show to do magic with and have some fun with. At one point, I bring 2 students down. I bring a boy down first, and then after I got them down there for a second, I say, let's make this boys versus girls. So then I bring the girl down. So this day, like I said, this is about a month after my mother-in-law passed away. I said, all right, I need to bring a boy down, or I don't say boy, I need to bring a guy down here. And so a bunch of them raise their hand. I'm at a high school, a bunch of them raise their hand. So I bring one down. I say, you, come on down here. What is your name? So he comes down and he says his name's Caleb. It's my nephew's name that passed away. And I didn't say anything out loud, but in my head, I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that it's Caleb. I just feel that I just like that. It makes me feel like. So then I get down there and I do some things with him and I say, let's make this, we're going to play a game. I said, let's make this guys versus girls. I said, I need a girl to come down here. Who wants to help me? A girl raises her hand. I said, you, come on down here. And this is I could pick anybody there. I said, you, come on down here. What is your name? She says, Evelyn, my mother-in-law's name. And I had shivers ran through my body. Again, I didn't say anything in that moment to the students because I didn't want to head in that direction. But in my head, I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel like that is more than a coincidence. I feel like that's God's way of saying, hey, things are okay. This is their way of saying hi. And it affected me.
And, you know, God talks to us through feelings, thoughts. He can talk through other people. He can talk through things happening like that.
And I could not believe that wasn't a God
thing. To me,
thing.
it's just, again, I don't believe in coincidences, period. I hate when people say, wow, that's a cool coincidence. Yeah, to you, not to me. You know, I mean, the creator of the universe is interacting with us. That's cool.
Yeah.
You know, it's too long a story. If you want a great story, call me, I'll tell you. I told you I'm just more at awe of God every day. And where I was going to go, I heard a preacher talking about how the earth is self-sustaining for everybody.
Right.
And I don't think, again, this is too long, I won't go very far with it, but it's self-sustaining because God's making it that way until He's done with it.
I see, yeah.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
I mean, but every house that's ever been built, every building that's ever been built, a lot, you know, thousands of them have been torn down. They're rebuilt, they're rebuilt, they're rebuilt. It all came from the ground.
Right.
You know, the Lamborghini that I don't own yet is in the ground somewhere. We just got to get it out. You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's good.
And people say, well, Mike, no, people are starving. They're starving because of politics.
Yeah.
You know, the political arena in the world causes people to starve.
Yeah.
We throw away more than we eat in this country.
Right.
We could feed, you know, and I'm sure most of the West throws away more than they eat. There's more than enough food on this rock to feed everybody, but it's all supernatural. There's no way that it's Why haven't we run out of quarries?
Right.
Why haven't we run out of water? Why haven't we run out?
That's a good question.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all being held together supernaturally until God's ready for the last day.
That's good. Wow.
You know, the thing is that last day is going to come. I'm not one of those people that's saying, Jesus Christ is coming tomorrow.
Yeah, the end is near. Yeah.
I don't know when he's coming, man. He could come tomorrow.
Yeah.
He could come in 1,000 years.
Yeah.
You know, that doesn't matter to me because as the Bible says, I'm ready.
Right.
Okay. If you don't know if you're ready, that's what we're starting to talk about here. Salvation or being born again is what we're talking about. You got to, I think this is where the world, I think, goes horribly wrong. God gave us 2 boxes. We can choose him, we can not choose him, right?
Yeah.
We can choose heaven, we can choose hell. That's our choice.
Right.
The world, I feel, lives like there's a 3rd box that we can check and say, I'm just opting out of all of it.
Yeah.
That's how we live now in this world.
Right.
You know, again, the very unfortunate thing is there's only 2 boxes.
Right.
You know, we don't have the ability to just say, I don't want to go to church. I don't want God. I don't want the devil. I don't want none of it. I don't believe in any of it. I'm just going to opt out. That would be an awesome cop-out, but it's not possible.
Right. That's good.
So because of that, when we pass, and we all will, okay, we've never known anybody to live forever.
Right.
We're all going to pass. We're going to go We're going to go to heaven or we're going to go to hell.
This isn't it. This alone isn't it.
No, and really, you know, if you have a good long life on this earth, maybe that's 80 years. I'm not going to argue that.
Right.
My family doesn't live that long. You know, typically we're not into the 80s much, but compared to eternity, man, that's only 1 grain of sand on the whole beach.
Yep.
You know, I mean, it's just this life is less than a blink of an eye.
Right. It's a mist.
You know, and again, it's so important just to know where you're going. The way we do it here, the method that I use, a lot of Christians will say, well, that's just the Romans road. It is.
Yeah.
We start with a few questions that just kind of let me know where you're at. Let me know if you're ready to go further.
Right.
You know, so the first question is just, what are your spiritual beliefs? It just gets people talking. What do you mean, like God?
Right.
Yeah, you like God. Well, I'm Catholic. I'm Baptist. Okay, what's that mean?
Right.
You know, and we go down that road for a minute. What tells me more than anything is the next question, which is, to you, who's Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
Man, people say, oh, he's my Lord and Savior. I know you're fine. If they say he was a good man, we got more work to do.
Great teacher.
Right.
Yeah.
We might have more work to do. So, you know, I ask if you believe in a heaven and a hell. If so, where do you think you'll go? The scary thing is a few people tell me hell.
Yeah, you've mentioned that before.
That's scary.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know, they talk about hell being, you know, you picture the hell and the fire and flames and, you know, the typical idea of what hell is. But I think even scarier than that, something that we don't even realize is awful yet, is just the separation from God, total separation from God.
No, I think that's you know, we talk about the fire, we talk about the being alone.
Yeah.
You know, absolute darkness.
Right.
Hell's a bottomless pit, so we will fall for eternity, which, you know, I mean, you can't imagine that.
Right.
But what most biblical scholars will agree on is the worst part is the separation from God.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even if you don't believe in God, his presence is still here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have no way of knowing what that will feel like. My last question for people is, if you die today, you're telling me you're going to heaven. Great. Zip, you're up to heaven. You're face to face with God. And he says, why would I let you into my heaven? What would you tell him? It is his. I would tell you that most people tell me, you know, I'm a pretty good person.
Yeah.
Let me read you a couple verses and show you why that's not enough. And believe me, I believe we should be good people.
It's not enough, but it's even easier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
No, I mean, if we really believe, I guess this is what's always floored me. If we really believe that I have to be a great person to get to heaven, wouldn't I be doing more every day to prove how great I am?
Yep.
And we really don't.
No.
You know? I mean, the average person really doesn't. And it's like you should be tipping that scale every day,
right.
man.
Right.
Ephesians 2:8-9 says, "For by grace you're saved through faith, and this is not from yourself. It's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast." So it's not by all the stuff that you're saved by God's power, not by all these great things that you do.
Not like you need what happened on the cross. Plus, you've got to give this much money to the church or this much money to the poor.
Right, and to me,
that stuff is great.
It is, and I think we should all be doing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think if you take care of other people, it takes the focus off of you, and the focus should not be on us.
Right.
But back to that verse for a second, it talks about God's gift. I believe that was Jesus Christ on the cross. All we have to do is accept it. We have to believe in it, and we have to accept it.
Yeah.
And we're saved. The next verse is Romans 3:23, which says, "For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God." So that one's pretty self-explanatory. We've all sinned. We don't deserve heaven. We deserve hell. If you believe you're a sinner, if you agree with that, Romans 6:23 says, "For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ." So the payment or the wages of our sin was supposed to be hell. But again, through Jesus Christ dying on that cross, if we just accept that and believe in it, we can have eternal life. The last one, Romans 10:9, says, "If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved." Just like, again, we always talk about the thief on the cross. He's my favorite guy. He only believed.
Yeah. He didn't have time to do anything else.
He didn't go to Bible school. He didn't do nothing. He just believed.
Right.
And he was a terrible guy.
Yeah. He was being crucified for his crimes.
If you understand that time period, crucifixion was held for the worst people.
Yeah.
Not everybody was crucified.
Right.
He was a bad person. And all he did was believe in God. And he's there. He believed in Jesus Christ, and now he's in heaven.
Yeah.
And that's an awesome part of the Bible if you read that passage. Listen, we're all going to die. We're all going to face that eternity at some point. Your belief or disbelief doesn't make something real or not real. It really doesn't. If you're not sure God's real, ask him one day when you're in a quiet spot and you're by yourself just to reveal himself to you. I believe he will. When you're ready, you have to be ready. If you're ready to know right now that you're going to heaven when you die, I'm going to say a simple prayer. Just repeat it after me. Excuse me. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen. Man, we believe that if you said that prayer, you've been born again. You got saved, however you want to say it. If you're not sure what the next steps are, holler at us. We'd love to help you out. Or find a good church that you trust. Real quick, if you're not sure if your church is the right one, simply ask the priest or the preacher, "How do I get to heaven?" If he says, "Well, it's a process. You got to do this," say goodbye politely.
Yeah.
If he says there's one door to heaven through Jesus Christ dying on the cross, man, you're at the right church.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's Catholic or Baptist or Methodist. You're at the right church.
Yep. That's good. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you sharing that with us.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
It's good. It's good. I see it. We are going to get back into RVs. Again, we know that a lot of you are tuning in for the very first time today, and because of some internet problems we had, those are in the past. We're ready to walk through some RVs, so let's get to it. Awesome. Thank you.
All right, folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 Forest River Heritage Glen Elite 36FL fifth wheel. This is a front living layout with a rear bedroom and large master bath. Dry weight is 12,624 pounds. GVWR 15,500 pounds with a cargo capacity of 2,876 pounds with a 2,120 pound hitch weight. Overall height is 13 feet 6 inches. Overall length is 43 foot 9 inches and 8 foot width. Your holding tanks have a 57 gallon freshwater tank, 70 gallon blackwater tank, and 104 gallon gray water tank with a 20 foot awning. All right, folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 Forest River Heritage Glen 36 FL. This is from their Elite series. So this one is one of my favorite fifth wheel layouts. It's got a big front living area. It's got a nice bedroom, huge rear bath. I really look forward to showing it to you. So as I was saying, this Heritage Glen is from their Elite series. The 36 FL is a very popular layout. These things are always in high demand. So if you're looking to get one of these things, make sure you get on the phone and get yours ordered today. So coming on back here on the 36 FL, you'll see that it's got a nice set of solid aluminum steps, nice very large holding handle for getting in and out of the trailer. I really like the nice dark privacy glass that you get here. It kind of cuts out a little bit of sunlight, keeps the camper cool, and also gives you a little bit of privacy as well. Moving back, you get one of two of your pass-through storages. There's one up front, and then there's your bigger one right back here. As you see, it goes all the way through, has lighting and everything right next to your outside speakers, so everything that you need to sit around and watch the game or anything like that, you can keep it all right here in your pass-through. Now coming on back, this is a big highlighting feature of the 36 FL. When you're talking about getting a fifth wheel that's not a bunkhouse trailer, you kind of run out of ideas when it comes to getting an outside kitchen. Now with this layout in particular, you do get a very nice outside kitchen here. You get a nice large refrigerator. You get a nice steel working space to prep all your food, outside griddle, and your TV is right back behind here so you can watch the game while you're putting some burgers down. Everything is real set up nice for a good time out here. Now coming around here on the back side, you get this other storage compartment right here. Now when you get a fifth wheel, you typically only have your front pass-through storage, but as we saw, we got two pass-through storages, and we even have this very large outside storage right here, so you can put all kinds of stuff in here. You can you know, if this is your idea of maybe even living full-time in something like this, you have so much storage to be able to bring as much stuff as you think you can along with you. So nice feature right here. More storage the better. If you've owned an RV before, you know storage is going to be key. While we're back here, I kind of wanted to take a minute to talk to you about our presence here on social media. You can find us on all major platforms. We've got Instagram, we've got TikTok, Twitter, Facebook. We have all of these social media outlets that you can go and find us, see what we're doing. We're adding stuff almost every single day. So if you like this walkthrough, make sure you give it a thumbs up, give us a subscribe, follow us, see what we're doing. Maybe we might have the trailer you're looking for. All right, coming into the 36 FL here, you see that we have a very nice kitchen right here. We come in, we walk over to our 14 cubic foot refrigerator. This is double doors. Nice solid countertops. We have stainless steel everywhere. Everything's just really nice fitting. 3-burner cooktop, nice large oven, huge microwave. We have this huge pantry right here for all of your dry goods and everything like that, and it's very deep. You can fit a whole lot of stuff in here. Here on the other side of the kitchen, you continue on with your nice solid countertops. Really a lot of counter space in this. And speaking of more space, beyond the pantry over there, you have even more storage right up here for other dry goods, pots and pans, things like that. You have a nice big window right here so that you can kind of maybe even still be a part of whatever's going on outside. You just open the window up and you're right there with them. Nice residential fixtures like your faucet, nice big stainless deep sink. These can also second as cutting boards. So really you get a lot of great features in the Heritage Glen Elite, and definitely they don't skimp out on any of the features. So you're definitely getting a very good value trailer for not a whole lot of money. So coming up into the front living area, as I said, this is a very large front living layout. I'm 6 foot tall, and one thing that you might notice in the Heritage Glens is that we have this curved ceiling. So there is a feeling that there is a whole lot of headspace in here, when sometimes in these front living layouts, some people might think that the ceiling is a little low. But with the curve that they put in here with the boat trim fittings all over, there's a whole lot of headspace in here, and definitely feels like I've got room. You have your theater seating. This is recliners right here. You have 2 opposing slides, and in this slide right here you have a trifold sofa. So this will come out to probably about almost halfway through, and the one in the other slide will come this way. So that means if you want a front living layout but you have your kids want to come along with you, you can bring these 2 out, and you have 2 very large beds that make up right here that'll sleep 2 each. Now, kind of moving forward here up into our front entertainment area, we get this nice tinted front windshield, so you can kind of see out. You can close the blinds or leave them up, or when you guys are ready to watch TV, you just hit your switch here and the TV is hidden back behind the entertainment center. Now, before we go back into the bedroom, I wanted to stop and talk to you about this thing having a 1.5 bath. So right behind me here is your door to your half bath. Actually quite a bit of space for a half bath in an RV. And in true Heritage Glen form, you get porcelain toilets as a standard. You get nice little racks behind the toilet. You get a stainless steel sink and medicine cabinet. So that way you don't have to share the master bath all the way in the back with whoever's here camping with you. Also back here, you have your thermostat. You have your functions for your fantastic fans. So there's speed functions. There's buttons to raise and lower the rain cover. So that way, if it starts raining, you can keep the fan going, but you can bring the cover down just a little bit so you still get maximum ventilation without getting anything wet here inside when you're trying to sit at the bar and eat your breakfast. Now, coming on back here into the bedroom, as you see, it's nice, really wide sliding barn style door. You walk into a really spacious bedroom, has a big king size bed with windows on both sides of that slide out. You have bedside fixtures for like a CPAP, for your phone, for water, books, whatever you have next to your bed at home. There's a lot of space on each side of this. Nice feature having that big bedside table side, so you can put whatever you need. You get a nice TV, dresser drawers. You get a nice cabinet right here that you can hang your shirts up in. And you have more than enough space to do anything you want. As I said when we were outside, this thing is perfect for full-time living. Now, coming on back here into the master bathroom, you'll see first thing when you walk in on your left, you'll see that you got this nice big cabinet here for a stackable washer and dryer. Or if you didn't want the washer and dryer, it's nice tall storage space for raincoats or hunting gear. If you go out with your hunting gear, this is a perfect place to put it. Nice, really big closet right there. And you also get a lot of drawers here and shower side storage. And coming on back, you get a nice porcelain toilet back here. Nice big stand-up shower that you can see me in, skylight, a lot of counter space, double mirrors, everything in this bathroom. It's nice and large. There's more than enough space for everything you need in here. Hey guys, thank you so much for going through the Heritage Glen 36FL with me. As I said, this is one of my most favorite trailers, with the front living, the huge bedroom, the huge bathroom. Everything about this thing just speaks to me. And I'm thinking that it speaks to you too. So if this is of interest to you, give us a call today. Talk to your salesman. There's a whole lot of options that you can put into this 36FL that if you think that this is a standard fit is enough, just wait till you see the options. There's a whole lot you can do with the Heritage Glen. Give us a call today at 937-843-4380.
Boom, time for the giveaway. The gift voucher for $500. Now, you're not actually going to get this because we've had this for a year and a half, I think. The same paper. If you look at it close, there's a stain across it right here. See a stain on there? Right there. But Tim doesn't want to spend money on new yellow cardstock. Just give the money to the people. That's good. Ooh, he nailed it. He said you'd rather give the money to the people. So that's what we're doing. $500 off your RV or $500 off the delivery fee. Because what happens is if you happen to win this and you live in Ohio, there is no delivery fee because you live in Ohio. So what would you do with that $500? Well, you would take it off the price of your RV. Somebody's going to win that right now. The first person to call that number right there, 937-649-5970. Let me take a look here. We're a bit on. Oh, wait, maybe we do have somebody on there. Hold on, let me see if this is. I think we got so many people on the line right now. Oh, where am I right now? Before I pick up the phone, stay on the line. Fort Clinch State Park. The big old cannon behind me. That's kind of cool looking. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? This person wins $500 off their RV. Hello?
Hi.
Hey, who's this?
This is Ed Young from Kennewick, Washington.
Ed Young. Are you in the market for an RV?
Well, I just bought one from you guys. Picked it up a couple of months ago.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Well, dang it. I don't know how to give you $500. And it's already, I don't know how to give you $500 off if you already got the RV.
Oh, well, let me spend it in your shop.
Hold on. You know what? Let me hand you off to the boss. Let me hand you off to the boss, and we're going to get this figured out. That's kind of cool. Hold on one second. All right, stay on the line.
All right.
While that's going on, let's throw to a.
They say some of the people that are buying.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new, and you got to go through the insurance, and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine? Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new, and you got to go through the insurance, and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with, and they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. Ed, we are back. Are you still there?
I'm still here, man.
All right, so I talked to the powers that be, because normally what we do is either $500 off an RV or $500 delivery. I talked to them, and they said, here's their deal for you to make this work. If you can give them 2 referrals, I'll hand the phone to Tim, but if you got 2 referrals sometime very soon, in the next couple days or whatever, of somebody in the market to buy an RV, then they'll give you $500 to the parts department. Does that sound cool? Is that a deal?
That sounds great.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Well, thanks for calling. We appreciate you watching. I'm going to hand you off to Tim right now. Tim will get the information from you, and we appreciate you watching.
All right. We love the show. It's great.
Well, thank you. Thanks for watching, even after you got the RV. Let me ask you, how you just picked it up. How long ago did you pick it up?
We picked it up at the end of October.
Okay. And you loving it?
And brought it. Well, we loved it on the way home. It became wintertime, so we had to store it right away. But
that's a good point.
We live in Washington State, so
so it's probably
our first trips here. our first trip's here in a few weeks, and we're looking forward to it.
Nice. Well, if you think of it, shoot some pictures. I've been telling people today that if they've won something or whatever, I'd love to show like real people experiencing whatever. So if you can send us some pictures or videos of you out in your new RV, we'd love to show them on future episodes.
Okay, well, we'll see what we can come up with.
That's awesome. All right, Ed, I'm going to head you off to Tim. And again, thanks for watching and enjoy that RV this year.
Sounds great. We'll do that. Thank you.
All right, we'll see you, Ed. Bye-bye. Standing in front of Fort Clinch State Park. But earlier this week, I had a chance to talk to Lisa from the Ohio State Park Foundation, and their job, or what they get the opportunity to do, is make the state parks around Ohio even better than they already are. So I've talked to her a couple times today. Let's check back in with her and ask her a few more questions. Hey, Lisa, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. I am good, and I'm excited to find out about the Ohio State Park Foundation. This is fairly new to me. I know that RV Wholesalers has kind of partnered up with you guys. So before you tell us what it is, what is your role with this?
Sure. Yeah, I'm the executive director with the Ohio State Parks Foundation.
Okay, so you're the person to be talking to if I want to know more about it.
Yeah.
Right. So then what is the purpose and mission of the Ohio State Park Foundation?
Sure. Well, we were formed to enhance, preserve, and protect Ohio State parks. There's 75 of them.
Wow,
and so
I had no idea.
we have our work cut out for us.
Uh-huh. And what does it mean, like maintain? I mean, obviously you're just kind of keeping them nice, but what does that entail exactly?
Yeah, so we are only one of 7 states that have no entry fees to our state parks.
Wow.
And we want to keep it that way, and we also want to enhance our parks. In 2021, our board took a look at our parks and looked at what our parks needed. And at least for the beginning, they've decided to focus on enhancing our parks so that they're more welcoming for the adaptive community. So in real world terms, that means adding ADA picnic tables to our picnic areas, or purchasing a hiking all-terrain chair so that someone who has physical limitations can still get out on the trails and enjoy the trails.
Awesome.
We've also decided to focus on kayaking. Kayaking is a great sport. If you have a physical limitation, you can now rent or use adaptive kayaks available at Maumee Bay State Park, thanks to our foundation.
Wow. So you guys are doing great things.
We think so.
Yeah. So how did this all come about? Did you guys see an issue and realize that, hey, we gotta make things better for all folks? Or what happened?
Like I said, we are one of 7 parks that do not charge entry fees to any of our, or one of 7 states that does not charge entry fees to our state parks.
Okay.
And we looked at the other states and how they were able to provide things like I mentioned, and they do it through private foundation money. And we did not have a foundation supporting the parks. So Governor DeWine and Director Mary Mertz of ODNR asked some people in the community to come forth and form the board. And they were really, really excited to be a partner with the Ohio State Parks.
Wow, that's awesome. Well, with you guys being like one of 7, that sounds like you guys are kind of trailblazing. Maybe other states will jump in and realize what you guys are doing, this amazing stuff that you're doing for these.
They probably will. We looked at other states throughout the nation, and many other states have foundations that support their parks.
Okay.
And so but we are still only one of 7 that have no entry fees.
Oh, that's okay. That's what I got the 2 confused. You said the entry fees, but okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Lots of numbers there.
Yeah. Well, like I said, this is a very real interview. I'm new to all this, so I'm learning along with everybody that's watching the RV show right now. So great. So we have an idea what it is. How about I check back in with you maybe in a couple hours and ask you a couple more questions?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so first of all, can we just give a round of applause to the folks? It's just me. round of applause to the folks that make this show happen. You got the salespeople in there answering your questions. You got people answering your questions on chat. People making this show work. People working hard. But I've got some work for you to do. First, I want you to go to americasrvshow.com if you want more information about this show. Maybe you want to know what the schedule is for the rest of the day. Go there and find that. That's a little bit of homework for you. But then I also want you to do me a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button below. We do so much beyond the virtual RV show here. Beyond what we are now calling America's RV show. I had to get that in there. We've got webisodes that we do. We do webinars is what we do. We do walkthroughs through the week. We do all kinds of stuff on YouTube. And if you subscribe to it, you will get that information to let you know what's happening. We would also love for you to like our Facebook page. That would be great. Also, right now, if you're out there, continue chatting, ask us questions, talk to each other. Maybe every once in a while we'll ask you a question. Maybe you're out there and you want to start a question. Just tell people, hey, tell me where you're watching from, or tell me how many RVs you've owned in your lifetime. I don't know, but just talk to each other, talk to us. And we really like making this virtual RV show just kind of like a community, like we're all connected. So that's your homework. That's what I want you to do. We're working hard. I just got a couple little things for you to do. Do those things for me. I mentioned earlier, you may have seen that we sell from here in Ohio. We sell all around the country. But I want to talk to my Ohio folks right now, because as I drive from Central Ohio to Cincinnati or Cleveland, I pass RV dealerships. I want you to know that if you buy from RV wholesalers, they've got this awesome little, whatever you want to call it, package called a Buckeye Service Guarantee. And it's basically a bunch of great stuff for you. If you live in Ohio, here's just a few of the things that it includes. If you live in Ohio, number one, you get free delivery of your RV. So if you buy from RV wholesalers and you live in Portsmouth, we will get you your RV. We'll bring it from the dealership to you free of charge. If you have a problem with your RV and you bring it in to have it fixed, you will get a free RV rental until your RV is fixed. How awesome is that? And let me tell you that again. It's free. There's no charge. You're not gonna go back in later and say, well, we do have a fee for the tire wear that you put on. It's free. And then thirdly, 10% off anything in their parts department. And they've got a big old parts department. They got all kinds of stuff in there. So the Buckeye Service Guarantee is just a great little package for folks buying from Ohio, just to say, hey, we love Ohio. We love you guys. Thanks for buying from us. We really appreciate it. So just keep that in mind if you're looking and you live in Ohio.
Alrighty here. Thanks for joining us today, guys. Going over the brand new 2022 Rockwood roux. That's a 23 FK. We'll have a hybrid unit, so you're going to have two tent pop-outs there on the front and the back of the trailer, both queen beds, and also going to have a big super slide in there with a dinette and a sofa bed there on that slide. So that whole wall is going to be a slide. We'll see how much room that opens up. Also going to have off-road capability there, and a 12-volt fridge with a 190-watt solar panel to be able to do a little bit of boondocking. We'll see what that looks like here. Dry weight 55, 28 pounds, so any bigger SUV, smaller truck, half-ton, going to be able to tow this. Very friendly when it comes to that. And also going to be coming in here about 24 feet and 10 inches. Right here, guys, Nathan Anderson back here with you, showing you the brand new 2022 Rockwood roux. That's a 23 FK. So as you guys can see, it's a hybrid camper. So if you guys are tent campers, best of both worlds. Hard-sided camper, two pop-outs, tons of living space since your bedrooms will be in the exterior of the camper. I'll show you guys that here in a quick second. Outside, power tongue jack, already noticed that. Run up and down there with a button, no more cranking. Two 20-pound propane tanks will come included with this coach. We'll have an automatic switchover valve, so that once a tank gets empty, kick over to the other one. You guys don't have to wake up in the middle of the night and take care of that anymore. 2 battery boxes there. Will come with 1 battery. You guys can add a second one in there. Big solar people want to keep a charge for longer, anything like that. Over here to the side of the camper here, guys, you will notice this will be a solar plug, so you guys can plug another solar panel in there if you guys do opt for the one that comes standard. Full pass-through storage door. We'll have a door there on the other side. Wood, you know, cooking accessories, grills, whatever you guys want to stash up in there. Also have the door on the other side. If something slides, you guys can go through there on that access point, grab whatever you need out of it. Water heater controls, pilot light, bypass it, super easy to get to. This will be your guys' fresh water fill here on the side. Another big thing I noticed here, you guys will have 2 exterior speakers. You can control the zones, so you guys can play music on the outside, inside, both zones if you would like. Frameless style windows and an awning that's almost the whole length of the camper, along with it being lit by an LED strip. Of course, you guys will have the solid fold-up steps there by MoreRide. Comes standard on the Rockwood, very stable, and those legs can pop out and adjust to any uneven conditions you guys might find yourselves in. Will come standard there. Green cap will be the TPMS sensor. You guys can see your tire pressure, temperatures while you're towing, and it will come standard there with the Goodyear Endurance tires. Over here on the back side of the camper here, guys, this is gonna be a pick-a-knee rail. That's gonna be where your guys' flat top cooking surface, like a Blackstone grill that comes with a Rockwood, will attach. You guys also over here will attach a flat preparation table that will come standard for that, cooking up stuff, seasoning, meat, whatever you guys need that surface there for. LP Quick Connect, it's gonna be where you guys plug that grill into, or any exterior grill that you guys purchase will run off the propane there on the coach. TV bracket, same bracket that's inside, guys, so you can take that TV, carry it out here, hook it up, plug it in your guys' cable, and the 110 outlet too will power that TV, power in any exterior accessories that you guys might purchase. Over here, again, your guys' queen bed pop out over here. Everything's super easy to get to. All of your cable inlets, black tank flush, very important there. All of your water inlets, antifreeze inlets for winterization, super easy to get to. Big bumper, sides will pop out, shove your sewage hose up in there. Big storage door in the back. Again, more accessories need for camping. You can stow away there. Super easy to get to. Spare tire with a cover. Keeps it from dry rotting there in the sun, freezing temperatures. 2-inch receiver hitch there on the bottom of the unit. Perfect spot for like a bike rack or something like that. Carry all that stuff there with you. Other side of the unit here, guys. All of your dump connections, gray water dump, manual jacks. You guys will use a socket there, run them down with an impact. You guys can adjust each 4 corners, super easy on the manual setup. They will hold a lot more weight than the power jack, so you can raise that camper off the ground a little bit more and make it stable. Outdoor shower, you guys will have hot and cold knobs. Spray off big pots and pans before you bring them in the camper. Spray off a muddy animal, something like that. All right, here guys, now to the inside of the 23 FK. Gonna really truly see what having the 2 beds that pop out, how much living space you really have. We'll go over one of these bed areas here. Your guys' mattresses will be heated. So you guys are sleeping outside in colder climate, something like that. Mattress will keep you nice and warm there. Also going to have USBs there on the adjacent side of the wall right there. You guys can plug in, charge your guys' phones, whatever you guys need to be. Now to the kitchen here, guys. First things first, that's going to be your countertop extension. More space, prep room, whatever you guys need. Deep cabinets here above everything for storage, extra storage, whatever you guys need. Stainless steel Magic Chef microwave there, complete with a range. That's going to be exhaust fan and your light. Down here, you guys are going to have a 3-burner cooktop. This glass will fold back and back again to act as a backsplash. Super easy to clean compared to carrying it off the wall there. Also, full oven, very deep and big for a unit this size. Over here to the 12-volt fridge, guys. It's going to be stainless steel, very big and very deep, 3 cubic foot bigger than a gas and electric. Your guys' solar panel that comes standard on this unit will run this fridge, and then when you're plugged in your tow vehicle, that tow vehicle is powering your batteries, and this is going to be running while you guys are going down the road to keep stuff cold and frozen. Right here, now to the kind of living area of the camper here, guys. you're gonna notice the dinette and the sofas on one giant slide. This whole main wall slide is gonna open up this room, more area for, you know, living quarters, so to say. Dinette that will drop down, back cushions will go on top. Another hangout area, sleeping spot for 2 small children, 1 big adult. Storage doors underneath will open up, go to the whole entire back wall. Again, tons of storage. Overhead compartment, storage doors there, complete with your reading lights. If you guys are sitting here, you guys can turn the light on, read a book, not worry about bothering somebody. Over here, you guys will see your viewing TV. This TV is the same one that will lift up, hang up there on the outside for an outdoor TV. All your guys' solar controls are going to be here. See how much solar you're using, see how much battery life you have left percentage wise. Down there is going to be your guys' 2 interior speakers, Bluetooth, CD player there, control the zones, what speakers play what. Down here is going to be a fully lit fireplace that will light up and provide about 5K BTU there of heat for you guys. Over here by the TV, guys, a big pantry, something you don't really see every day in a unit this size. Plenty of storage there for a whole family worth of camping utensils. Over here, one control system, guys, all of your tank readings, awnings, lights, slide out controls, tank heaters, water heater controls are all going to be their centralized location for you. Right here, guys, now back to the back bed of the queen bed pop out. Again, same as the front, heated mattress, gonna have a TV backer in there. You guys can hang a TV on. Storage underneath it that goes to the side there a little bit, nice and deep. All right, over here, guys, the bathroom of this unit, nice and big, perfect foot style flush toilet there. And these aren't gonna be hanging out in the door at all. That's gonna be a complete medicine cabinet that will open up, more storage underneath it. Nice little soap tray there, complete with a glass shower enclosure, getting rare nowadays. Also going to have a skylight there above your head. Taller guys, you're going to appreciate that, about 6 inches more of head clearance, and then complete with a max air vent fan. That comes standard to move a ton of air in this size of unit. Alrighty here, guys, again, my name's Nathan Anderson. I appreciate you for joining me here today. Do you have a sales team over here? I got 2 sales partners here that work underneath me. That way you can get help if I'm not around. It's going to be Team Anderson, 937-649-5823.
Hey David, how's it going over there, guys? Beautiful day here, and wanted to let you know that we're getting ready for all the campgrounds to open, and everyone's wanting to go to the state parks and stuff, so we've been stocking up our inventory. As you can see here, our lot's getting full and almost too full, but we are ready for everyone to come in and pick out what kind of camper they might want or need. I have toy haulers up here, I have bunkhouses up here, I have ones with slides, I have ones without slides. The beautiful little 16-foot wolf pup here, outside kitchen, top-mounted AC, nice and light. You can tow this with your minivan or your small SUV if you want to, guys. So come on out and see us and take a look at the inventory. We have the best stuff here with the Cherokee line, the Gray Wolves, the big Cherokees. Again, from the biggest trailers to the smallest trailers that you can want. With camping season opening, you want to remember to check some things as well. You're going to want to check the seals on top of your roof, check your anode rods and your heaters and some other things. Make sure you de-winterize properly. We can do de-winterization here. We have all the supplies and stuff you need here as well if you want to do the work on your own. So you can give us a call at 419-525-0000 for parts, sales, or service. And you can just come visit us at 1878 Ashland Road in Mansfield, Ohio, 44905, guys.
Hey, I've got news for you. You're probably not getting the deal you think you are at the Ohio RV and Boat Show. What you need to do is go to RVwholesalers.com and get an instant quote there. It's not going to hurt you anything, but it could save you thousands of dollars on the RV of your dreams. RVwholesalers.com. Go there now. look, guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're gonna give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you gotta be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you win one time, you win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still gotta say it. If you work for RV wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize, okay? So if you don't work for RV wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna lock Tim in. It's dusty in here.
Thanks for joining us here today, guys. Going over the 2022 Rockwood Geopro, the G15 TB travel trailer. Perfect couples coach there. Got 2 twin beds on either side. Also have a tabletop that drops down, makes a king bed there inside that camper. Also going to be coming in here at about 2,600 pounds dry weight. So mid-size sedan, smaller SUV, small truck is going to be able to tow this very comfortably. And you're also only coming in here at 15 feet 10 inches in your overall length. Alrighty here, guys, thanks for joining us here today. Going to be going over the 2022 Rockwood Geopro G15 TB. This unit is still in stock. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. Love to help you out, get you into this unit. Over here is going to be the front cap. That's going to be a full fiberglass front cap. Also going to have LED lights there on the front, so when you're towing, you'll be able to see the sides of the trailer very easily. Start here with the tongue. You're going to have a power tongue jack. Simple operation of the button, run it up, down to your tow vehicle. Super easy, especially if you're an older person, disabled, etc. 2 20-pound propane tanks. So that's going to have the auto switchover valve. That's going to run, switch over there automatically to the other tank. That way you don't have to wake up in the middle of the night, switch things over. Going to have a 12-volt battery here, provided by us in this coach. That battery box can also hold 2 different batteries, so a little bit extended season there as far as the battery life for solar people. Also, going to have a solar plug there on the side. So Rockwood comes standard with a 12-volt fridge and 190-watt panel. You can add a second 190-watt panel from the factory, and you can add a third panel right there. So boondockers will appreciate that. Typical Rockwoods, you're gonna have the more ride. That's the full steps there. These bottom pieces pop out super easy. You can adjust kind of what terrain you're on. Also going to have an electronic keypad, so if you guys leave your keys at home, you guys can just press your numerical pad number there, unlock the camper. Big grab handle there. Also going to have the standard Rockwood pick-a-knee rail system. That's where your guys' outdoor griddle is going to hook up, and you're going to have a little prep shelf hook up on there too to prep your food, along with 110 outlets, outdoor TV, any cooking utensils, etc. you guys want to plug into there. Going to have 1 speaker there on the exterior of the coach, along with an entry light door. And of course you will have Rockwood's frameless windows. These are super nice. They pop out like that in the rain. That way you guys can get airflow without rain inside the camper. Again, Rockwood signature here is going to be the magnet door locks. Not going to have a little black clip that tends to break off in the cold weather. Have a nice little magnet latch there. And you're also going to have complete pass-through storage. Goes clear on the other side and underneath this, almost to the center above the wheel. So tons and tons of storage there. All right, joining us to the back of the 15 TB here,
Gonna see a full ladder, collapsible ladder. So this ladder can actually move out. You guys can close this, reattaches to the back of it. Super simple, painless, so to say. And a camper this size, they're getting rare with putting ladders on the back, liability reasons. Geopro's still gonna have one, that way you guys can clean AC filters, service your roof, etc. And above there, you guys will see the standard Furrion backup camera prep that Rockwood comes standard on every trailer. So we sell the Furrion backup camera there in our parts store, plug and play, Bluetooth, super painless. Over here on the side of the camper, again, you're gonna have the frameless windows there, super nice, along with your guys' hot water. You can bypass the tank, light it, etc. from there. All of your water connections, cable, satellite connections, and a nice little panel there. Camp power, and this is gonna be your guys' outdoor shower. You're gonna have cold and hot water knobs on it with a little spray port. That way you guys can spray off pets, big pots, pans there before they enter the camper. And also, real quick while we're over here, that is gonna be the off-road package. Standard on the Rockwood Geopro now for 2022. That's gonna be a 2-inch axle lift, the knobby aggressive off-road tire right there. You guys need a little bit more ground clearance, boondocking situation, etc. Complete with the TPMS monitor system. You guys can check tire pressure there and a little mount that goes inside your tow vehicle. Alrighty here guys, now to the interior here of the 15TB Geopro. You're gonna immediately see a big dinette. I mean, you can fit a couple different people in here if you're having friends kind of stop by on your campsite. Plenty of space here to kind of sleep, eat. You're also gonna have your 12-volt TV over there in the corner to be able to watch. This dinette here that my hand is laying on, that is going to drop down too, guys. So the covers will go on top of it. The back part right here go on top of the dinette, and this makes a full-size king bed. So pretty awesome for such a small trailer. Tons and tons of storage all the way around the unit, complete with safety nets, mushroom lights. You can just press the center of them, decide which ones come on with the light switch. 110 outlets over here, and then you're going to have the standard Rockwood day and night roller shades. Block out any unwanted, sunlight, anything, keeps the AC from running so much. Okay. Standing over here by the standard 12-volt, 11 cubic foot refrigerator that's going to come standard there in the Rockwood Geopro. This fridge is going to be extremely deep, so you guys are going to be able to get a lot more stuff in it compared to the propane model that normally comes standard on this unit, along with that 190-watt solar panel. So that solar panel is going to run this fridge continuously. It's going to run your guys' lights inside the coach, some hot outlets, power tongue jack, everything like that. That way you guys aren't doing hookups. And if boondockers are especially going to appreciate that. Over here is going to be your guys' bathroom setup, complete with a glass shower enclosed door, not just a curtain. You're going to have your toilet in there. You're going to have a nice tub size. You're going to have the shower miser system and the max air vent fan in there. Alright, here now to the front kitchen setup here on the G15TB. Complete again with lots of overhead storage there, complete with a safety net. That way you guys aren't losing stuff going down the road. Down here, this cool little stick here is going to pop up. That's going to be 2 USBs, 2 110 outlets for cooking utensils, etc. Going to have a drying rack that adds to your counter space here on the Geopro, and that's a nice big stainless steel deep farmhouse style sink. Don't really see that in, again, a unit even bigger than this. Also going to have a 3-burner cooktop. This is a glass style cook surface. This is going to be able to lift up, lift all the way back, and act as a backsplash. That way you guys aren't splattering stuff here. A lot easier to clean than the wall over here. Lots of storage underneath here on this unit. Lots of cabinets, more 110 outlets. Also going to have a bottle opener, and that is where your microwave is going to be at. Over here to this side of the unit, you guys are going to have your stereo controls. So you can control the 2 interior speakers or the 1 exterior speaker. Play music on the outside, inside, or a combination of both of them. Here on this unit down here, this is going to be the 1 control system. So you guys can press which tank, see how full it is, check battery life, turn on the water pump, heated tank pads. Also going to be able to control the lights, the awnings, everything like that. So again, guys, my name is Nathan Anderson. I do appreciate you spending time here, checking out the G15TB here made by Rockwood. I do have a sales team over here at the dealership, Team Anderson. We can be reached at 937-649-5823.
standing right in front of an Ibex. Ibexes are good quality RVs.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those tires. They can go anywhere, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, within reason.
Yeah.
All right, well, I say we start back here. We got this this little teeny door that serves as storage, but also you got your bunk right there, the bottom of what looks like a double over double.
Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. This will lift all the way up, so you can put bikes in there.
Yeah, yep. We've got stuff on top, but yeah, it can flip all the way up. There's a latch over here.
Yes.
So we got a chair, an RV wholesaler's chair, and the bucket. But right there's the latch. This holds up, and this becomes storage if you don't need it as a bed while you're traveling, which you shouldn't, because nobody should be in there while you're traveling. So there you go. That's kind of cool. Looks like we got a griddle or a grill or something.
Yep. Your LP quick connect there, TV hookup here, or I guess an outlet right there.
There's a
pass-through
like
storage.
Pass-through, yeah. All right. Big full awning across the top.
Yes.
With a little bit of light.
Little light here. You do have the.
Oh, it is. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
there is a light
Probably,
there.
turn that thing on here.
So that's like the door light, and then the awning turns on when we have it plugged in or ready to go or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get inside. All right, we're going inside. We'll see you there.
RV Wholesalers is the only dealership price protecting in the nation. The pandemic brought numerous price increases to dealers, but if you order through us, we promise the price won't change. You only pay what you agree from the beginning. Only at RV Wholesalers.
All right, so here we are inside the Ibex. Sorry, I was moving around with the tables down. I was going to put these down, but no reason to. We can put this back up. You can see what the table looks like when it's down, where you make the bed so that you can have somebody else sleep right here in the middle of the RV.
Yeah.
Some storage above the dinette. And then your control panel. Is that your control panel over there?
You do have a control panel
There's
on
one
that
here.
side.
We did find the lights. The awning is now lit up out here.
Yep.
Found the lights for that.
And then you got your other one for like water pump, water heater, and then your heated holding tank system there as well, so you can turn that on and off.
Yeah. We have an inside view of the double over double bunk.
Yes. So you got lights, individual lights here for the top and the bottom bunk. That way the kids can see. You do have USB outlets there on the right side wall.
Curtains for a little bit of privacy at least.
Yep. A little storage underneath the bottom, far bottom bunk there.
There's the bathroom.
Here's the bathroom. So it's not the biggest unit, but it's good for going up in the mountains, and still decent amount of space in here.
You've got everything you need. It just might be a little more compact than
better than
some
tent
of the big
camping.
ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't see many bathrooms in a tent. Unless you consider a bucket and a water bottle.
You do have a pantry over here too.
Yeah.
Nice big pantry. Goes all the way back.
Clear to the back.
Yep.
Plenty of room for food. You got a 2-burner stovetop over here. So there you go. Convection oven down there.
Yes.
Convection microwave.
Yep, takes the place of the oven there.
Yeah.
More storage up top.
Big old sink. Big old sink. Now you don't have a lot of counter space here, but you got the glass top for the stove that will drop down. Obviously you can use that as counter space while you prep your food.
Yeah.
A little bit of storage underneath. Open it up. And then we haven't talked about this yet, but you've got the vacuum. So you just sweep into there and it just takes it all in. Kind of cool. We should have more of those in like regular houses.
I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your TV here behind me.
Yes.
So you can move it around so you can watch it while you're eating, or move it around while you're lying in bed. Behind those, I don't know if you can see it back here. You got a little shelf to put anything you need to put up there. I kind of dig the lights inside here. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. A little bit of LED light there just to add a little accent. You got an outlet here, USB outlet over there, USB.
And the inverter, it looks like.
Yeah,
Inverter
okay.
button there.
Okay.
Front windshield there with the blind.
Yeah.
And you do have a sofa here underneath the bed.
Right. It's a Murphy bed.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep, so that guy just folds up. It's real easy.
That was super easy.
And then it's just as simple as boom, and now
There you
it's
go.
back to a seating area instead of a sleeping area.
You got yourself a couch.
You have some storage underneath the sofa as well. You can see
Oh
that
yeah, with some
before.
netting there to keep some stuff back in there. Is that a drawer there? Yeah, a little drawer over here. There wasn't one on the other side, but you got one here. Or not a drawer, but a cabinet. So you go. Lots of storage in this little RV.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's compact, but this is great if you
meant for off-roading out in the mountains.
Yeah, love it. All right, so this could be yours. Again, we're here until 10 o'clock tonight. Actually, I'm not. I'll be out of here. You guys are working
I will
until
be here
10
till 10 o'clock. Yep.
Eastern time. So get hold of us. Let us know if you want to buy. So there's more stuff over here. More USB. And what's that light? What's that?
Probably accents, if I had to guess. Yep, right here.
Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Looky there. How awesome is that? All right. So get hold of us. We'd love to get you in one of these. If a smaller RV is in your future, this could be it. Let's get on to what's next. Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. All right, hey, let's talk real quick about price protecting, and let me tell you what that means. Right now, prices are going up on everything. It's normal, inflation's been around forever, but prices are going up on RVs right now, like monthly. We're getting price increases on RVs from the manufacturers. So what do? All right, well, when you buy an RV, you're gonna pay that price no matter what the price is. Here's the thing though. If at RV Wholesalers, if you come in and you sign and say, hey, I want to buy this RV, it's going to take 3 months to get, but I want this RV and it's $20,000, you sign the paperwork saying I'm going to do it, you put your $1,000 down. You're going to pay that price that day. If the price of that RV goes up in the next 3 months, if it goes up 10%, 20%, you're still going to pay that price that you signed for that day. A lot of these dealers nowadays aren't price protecting like that. I think all, except for RVW, from what I know, are not price protecting. So in other words, if you buy an RV from somebody else, $20,000, and 3 months later it's gone up $3,000, you're gonna pay $23,000 when you get your RV. They're not gonna price protect you. It says it in their contract, little writing, that price is subject to change with price increases. So, something to think about. If you're in the market to buy an RV, there's a couple reasons. Not to force you into do something right now that you're not ready for, but if you are ready to buy an RV, there's a couple reasons why you need to jump on today. Number one, because there's a good chance it needs to be ordered. Hopefully not, but there's a good chance it needs to be ordered, so you want to get it as soon as possible, so order it today. Number two, if you order it today from RV Wholesalers, you're going to pay today's prices. No matter how much it goes up, you're price protected to pay what it costs today, not 3 months from now when maybe you get your RV. I know you understand what I'm talking about. Sometimes I feel like I have to clarify myself too much, but that is it. That is it. Make sure your RV is price protected no matter where you buy it from. If you buy it from RV Wholesalers, you know without a doubt it's going to be price protected. If you buy it from someplace else because we just haven't got your RV, make sure that when you sign that paperwork, you have them put in writing that the price you're paying that day, you're signing for that day, is the price you're going to pay. Make sure. Do not get taken advantage of 3 months down the road.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another one of our RV parts showcases. Today we're going to be talking about a drinking water safe hose for your RV. When you're using your RV, you want to make sure that the hose you use to get city water into your trailer or even to fill your fresh water tank is a drinking water safe hose, okay? What does that mean? If you go buy a normal garden hose at a hardware store or any place like that, you actually have to worry about rubber particles. I have one right here, right? It's a type that you may have out in your backyard. This hose is normally rubber, and when you use it, it's not meant for you to use it for drinking water, so you get all kinds of particles that get released inside the hose, usually rubber particles. This hose does not, okay? Nothing decomposes, nothing comes apart. All you get is water through the hose. So if you have safe drinking water, when it goes through the hose, you still have safe drinking water. If you use a garden hose, you have safe drinking water. Once you put it through the hose, it's not safe drinking water anymore. So protect your family, protect your health by buying a drinking water safe hose. Also, always make sure you use a water pressure regulator. These two things together, you're going to be in great shape. Make sure you follow us on or subscribe to our YouTube page. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. And if you have any questions or you need a hose, give us a call at 877-877-4494 and ask for parts.
She rattled the ice in my plastic cup. I said, yes, ma'am, fill her up. Tell me something good that I don't know. 'Cause this world's been kicking my behind. Life ain't been a friend of mine. Lately I've been feeling kinda low. And she looked back over her shoulder, pointed at the sign hanging up on the wall. It said, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. And nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting that panic button. It ain't worth spilling the drink. Everything's gonna be alright. 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 So I nod my head, said that's for sure. Dropped a few bucks in the mason jar. Felt those good old neon vibes on me. Whatever monkey that was on my back, he jumped off just like that, right into the deep blue sea. Then I looked back over her shoulder, thinking about the sign hanging up on the wall that said, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Nobody's gotta worry about nothing. Don't go hitting that panic button.
right, so let me tell you what we got coming up. We got a Forest River. A Forester, not a Forest River. A Forester by Forest River. Right down there, it's Class C. An XLR Hyperlight. And of course, we've got this Puma park model that we're getting ready to walk through. Our first park model, period.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any more P words I can say. But yeah, let's walk through it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing, like, why is this a park model or destination model, right? So it's going to be a lot longer of a unit, and they're going to be taller.
Okay.
In interior height-wise. So you notice right off rip, you're going to have patio door.
Right.
A lot of people have, like, when they're at their permanent spots, they'll have decks.
Right.
So they'll put these steps up, and they'll actually have a deck that butts right up against it.
Right.
Which is cool to have. This particular floor plan is going to feature a front bedroom, and then like a middle kitchen, and then a rear den.
Okay.
So we'll check that out as we get in.
Yeah.
I mean, not a ton of stuff. Like this particular one was ordered in. There's no awning, right? Because a lot of people have metal roofs that they put off the side. So that's why this. I know it because if it was ordered in for stock, we would have put an awning on it. Because some people want that, and other people will special order it with no awning. Might as well not pay for what you don't need.
Right.
So.
Exactly. That makes sense.
Does have a big storage, outside storage spot here, and then you've got outlets on the outside and gas lines. So like if you have your Blackstone griddle up on your deck or something, you can just tee right into there. So
I've seen plenty of these park models with decks, nice decks on the outside of them.
Yeah, it's like a house.
Yeah.
And a lot of people use this to stay in full time.
Right.
Especially like you see a lot of people down in like Florida and get out of the cold weather, go down to Florida for 6 months, then come back. This is really popular for that too. So.
Cool. Awesome. You get inside?
Yeah, let's go inside.
When you finance through RV wholesalers, the bank pays us for doing the loan through them. We give that money back to you, and we're the only dealer doing that. It is your loan, and it should be your money. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, inside I already
finance through RV wholesale.
I dig this little dinette area.
Yeah.
With a high table.
Yeah, it's a high top, right? So you got two chairs, which are in the down position right now for transit. But as you come in, right, you come directly in, you can use this as a bar top, as a dinette area to sit and hang out. They do cool backlighting underneath their countertops there.
Yeah.
Plenty of cabinet space up top. Undermount stainless steel sink, more cabinets down below. Then directly behind me,
nice.
An actual residential range.
Yeah.
Right, so four burner gas cooktop with a bigger oven. So we'll give you more storage up here, storage below, bigger microwave, and then a residential fridge. Now that's going to be like an actual house type refrigerator.
Right.
Right.
And get into the freezer at least.
Yeah,
So that's a full size freezer.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
So go just down and open that next door. That's going to be a huge pantry. That's one of the things that's nice about these things. It's just like your house. You've got storage everywhere.
Yeah, that's a lot of room. You can put a lot of food in there.
Yeah, let's keep going to the back there. Got more storage. Endless, right?
Yeah, storage right next to the storage.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is all just one big super slide too, by the way.
Yeah, one big super slide there. Then right behind you is going to be another slide out. So you've got a couch here, right where you're at. Then you're going to have two chairs, like there's your bar stools that go up front.
We haven't staged, but at least you get a look at how to kind of fasten them in.
Yeah, so these are two recliners, and then you can also, I believe there's an option to get like a smaller theater seating if you don't want to go with recliners. And then you've got two opposing couches, right? Which is nice to have too. And then a big entertainment center, so that pulls down, gives you storage down below there.
Yep.
More cabinets up top, and then, like I said, the whole back area here is going to have your entertainment center. So you got cabinets. I believe this particular model can also get a fireplace if you didn't want cabinets. Some people want more storage. Mount your TV, plug right in, and it's a huge living area.
Yeah,
it's just like a wide open area for your kitchen, living room, and everything else, isn't it?
Now, Michelle was asking, and I think it's a good question, are there any type of shields that you can buy for your window or your sliding glass door as you're transporting?
Like a shield
that you can put up just so rocks aren't chipping it as you're.
Well, you're not. It's on the side of the unit, so you're
Shouldn't
really
have
not going
too
to
much
have
room.
that problem
Okay.
anyways, just because it's more for the front.
Right.
Now, the front of the unit, if it has windows, they can put up like a cardboard, just keep it.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Even if she wanted to do it herself, you could get like a big cardboard box and throw
Yeah,
it up
you
there.
could, but being on the side of the trailer, that should never
Should be
be a
all right.
problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never seen it be a problem in
Okay.
18 years I've been here. So
that's good to know.
Yeah, we'll head up to let's go look at the bathroom and then the front bedroom as
Okay.
well.
So we've got, I don't know if we pointed out a little bit of counter space there next to the same. Well, maybe we did. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
a lot of counter space there.
Yeah.
And as you come in,
Jump up in here and get out of the way again.
yeah, look, you got a huge shower, plenty of height.
Yeah. Yep.
Right, you got a little seat in there, toilet.
Yeah.
You got your sink and then your medicine cabinet, or you got your lower cabinet and then
Right.
your upper cabinet as well.
Yeah, there's not a medicine cabinet in this one, but you got storage beside it here, and actually room down there to keep stuff. It's hard to open from this angle. There we go.
Yeah, look at all that storage in there.
Yeah.
And that goes all the way back in there. So that's probably about 2 foot deep.
And I kind of stepped over the toilet to get in here, but you don't have to.
Right.
It's gonna all slide this way.
And that's a trifold glass shower door
Right.
there. So
there you go.
Closes it all up.
So there you go.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice to have.
But I'm gonna slide it back this way because it stores better down here. Lock that in. Close that.
Yeah.
All right. So there we go.
We can come on out and then we'll close the door here and then we'll go to the front bedroom, which is really nice.
Keep hitting my mic pack on stuff. There's the back door that leads into the bedroom with a lot of space at the end of the bed.
So this particular one, you can get, it's a tall closet, so you can get washer and dryer prep. I don't think this particular model has the washer and dryer prep, but you can get it.
Okay.
Into a stackable washer and dryer in there.
Right.
So a lot of people like to have that. There's your screen door. You know, she was asking about, you know, they keep the screen doors in here during transit so that you you don't have to worry about that falling off or banging and everything there. So you've got a king bed here. You're going to have nightstands up top there, and then more cabinets up there. Then behind me is you're going to have a ton of storage in here too. So all hanging. So even if you get a washer and dryer, you still have a big closet all the way through.
Right. Right. And then the TV goes hung above the little dresser over here at the end.
Yeah, you have a
The foot of
dresser
the bed.
there, and then
storage underneath.
You have full storage underneath
Oh
too.
yeah, absolutely.
With access to the outside and the inside, I believe. Yes.
Oh, there's a door back there.
Yeah, you can get access to it from the outside underneath here as
Right.
well.
Awesome. So there you go. If you're considering like moving to someplace warm for a few months during the year, this might be the option. I mean, the price below is the price, and you're probably thinking, wow, that's a good price to get a place to live actually 6 months out of the year.
Right, and then to give you a couple things real quick here. So basically the weight of it's just under 10,000 pounds. Total length's 40 foot 6 inches, and it's got 3 slide outs. So
yeah,
big area, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is, and no matter where you are in the country, if you want RV wholesalers to deliver this for you, they can. They can deliver it to your campground.
Absolutely.
They don't have to bring it to your house and then you take it to the campground. They can meet you at the campground, drop it off where you're going to stay, where you're going to keep this thing, maybe all year round down in Florida or wherever you decide to put it. So, yeah, this seems like the way to go if you want a little getaway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to talk about the service network, which is more, I've mentioned it before today, but if you're just tuning in, peace of mind that you get from RV wholesalers. So let's check in with them.
So we had a question earlier from Susie. She was wondering, what happens if I break down in my RV when I'm somewhere across the country, not near my hometown? Like, I don't know anybody around there. No,
Right.
I don't have my garage. My
Well, and you're not taking the RV to the grocery store down the road.
Yeah.
You're taking it to cross country. So that's when when things are gonna.
It's not gonna break down in your driveway. It's gonna break down when you're somewhere else.
Right.
What happens?
That is a very good question. So the answer is simple. The nationwide service guarantee that RV Wholesalers has for you has over 2,900 vetted shops that will take care of your RV no matter where you are in the 50 states. We've got you taken care of. There's a concierge number that you pull out your phone and call. We'll call one for this here.
Sure.
We'll
Try it
pretend
out.
there was leaking or something. And
simple as this. You just pull out your phone,
dial
the number,
and let them know, hey, I am here and I need your help. You may need to give them a little more information than that, but people will show up. Goodbye. If you really think I was talking to somebody, you're crazy. But whoa, look what just happened.
Wow, that was quick.
That was quick. That may have been because he was sitting at the top of the hill up here waiting for us. But you get the idea. No matter where you are in the country, RV Wholesalers has you taken care of. They know that they don't want you, or they know that you don't want your vacation ruined. So the best way to do that is make sure you're taken care of no matter where you are in the country. Look at this guy.
Come on, I'll show you the leak.
Get out.
How you doing? Good to meet you.
He's going to fix the RV. How you doing?
Hey, dude. Let me show you. Let me show you inside. We'll show you the leak. All right, you done in there?
Actually, yeah.
Excellent.
It's easy fix. Anytime. Here's my card.
Thank you.
If
Thank you
have
very
any
much.
other problems, let me know.
Thanks. And just like that, fixed it right up.
That's it. That's the nationwide service network. Over 2,900 service centers and mobile repair specialists across the country to take care of you, to give you peace of mind so that when you're out with your RV, no matter where you are in the country, you're close to somebody who can get you taken care of and get you back on the road. Your vacation isn't going to be ruined. That's for you from the folks at RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind. Check it out. Go to rvwholesalers.com. Get more information, or just stick around here. We'll talk more about it later today. Time for our next giveaway. What are we giving away? We're giving away this. Mommy, I want to be a juggler set, starter kit. I'm kidding. I do that joke every single time. I'm going to do it every single time because we have new people watching every month. But what this is a 12-piece camping tool set. So you get obviously a machete, a knife. That's a knife. No, that's not a knife. That's a knife. A hatchet, a light, flashlight, a thing with a thing. You get a couple carabiners, a flint, some rope. I don't know. What is that thing up there, Tim? Is that a? Oh, you know what? It probably says on the back. It is a. It's the flint for a fire starter. No, that's flint, isn't it? Yeah. What is that? That's what you strike it with. Oh, you strike. I assumed you. I don't know. Maybe it's sharpener. You know, machete, a hatchet and knife, sharpening stone, and fire starter. I don't know. You probably know. I don't know. Like I've mentioned before, I'm very upfront and honest with you guys. I am in front of TV a lot, so I don't hatchet much throughout my days. Text to win. The number, or the word win, text to 833-717-0327. And you will win that to, let's make it the 13th. The 13th person to text word win to 833-717-0327. 833-717-0327. Text word win. The 13th person, guys, the 13th person wins this camping tool set. That's a nice set. That's nice. I can't do accents. I'm just waiting for that 13th texter to tell you who won. Coming up, we've got an XLR Hyperlight. I see it right there. We've got the Forester, and I'm gonna do a card trick, just a short, sweet card trick for you guys, for somebody else, but for you guys. Do we have the 13th? We have a winner. Here we go. Chip Maley. Chip Maley with an M. Chip Maley, you won this. There's nothing more manly than winning this. Like having that shipped to your house, people are like, that's a man right there. So Chip, congratulations. You got that. It's coming your way. We will send that off to you. So I don't know what's next. We will find out together. Oh, we're gonna do some magic. Where are we gonna do the magic at? We're gonna do it right here. Let me grab a deck of cards. Alan, you want to come in here? Sure. Are we just staying right here?
Sure.
This is just short and sweet. Let me get on this side.
Should I go on this side then?
Yeah. And then maybe, trying to think, we need probably the other camera so you can see what's going on. The lower camera.
Lower camera, please.
So you can see the, oh, there we go. Look, that I kind of like that because you can see both of us. Yeah, this is weird. All right, so this is Alan. Alan, you want to tell him what you do down here until we start the card?
Hi.
Alan,
My
what do
name
you
is
do?
Alan. I run a marketing company that helps market this very show.
That's right. And you're from California.
I am from
So
California.
you're out here visiting Ohio just because it's awesome.
The weather is beautiful out here. You
Yeah,
can't
it
miss
is.
it.
It's something. All right. You ready? Yeah, we have giant
Redwoods
out here.
I
in
never knew
Ohio.
it looked like this, really.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. So, all right, let's do something. We'll do it's short and sweet. I'm going to turn this. We'll try and turn so the camera can see what's going on. Let me move the. All right. There you go. Reach in there and grab a card for me.
Okay. Any card?
Any card you want.
Any
Show
card
it
you
to the
want.
camera. Okay. I'm going to take a guess that that's a 5 of clubs.
Is that
I know,
because you
there's
looked
a
at
big
the
screen
yeah,
right there?
yeah.
That's my fault. I cheated. I shouldn't have made it that easy for me. We'll do it again. This time I will absolutely look away. So reach in there and grab a card for me.
Okay.
Show that around.
So you looking away?
Yep, I'm looking away. Make
Keep
sure
him
that's
honest.
not the 5 of clubs again, Alan. Boom, in your face. I did that to you on purpose.
Wow.
That
was amazing.
Look, it's all different cards. He's just really easy. So we'll do it this way. Let me
I've
give
been
him
told that before.
Let's do this. Just say stop for me anytime.
Stop.
Stop right there. You stop me on the 7 of clubs. Do you want this next card or down further? Totally up to you.
Down further.
Down further. Say stop for me anytime. Make sure.
Stop.
Stop right there. You guys can kind of see it's a diamond of some sort, a 4 of diamonds. So you're about a little further than halfway. Do you want this one or down further?
I want that one.
Go ahead
That's
and
the one
take
I
it.
want right there.
All right, show it around. I will look away so that I can look because I know what it is. It's a 5 of clubs.
5 of clubs.
Alan's so stupid.
Well, I
I'm
just
kidding.
thought
No,
I
you're
was
not.
lucky. Are you
You're not
doing that
stupid.
or am I doing that?
I am doing that. You're not stupid, Alan. Everybody falls for that one. I'll tell you what. We'll use your 5 of clubs. Go ahead and take it.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Just say stop anytime. I'm going to show you different ways people shuffle cards.
All right. Stop anytime.
Stop right there. Set your card there. So the first shuffle is this. It's actually called a Hindu shuffle is what it's called. And then you've got the riffle shuffle. Many of you know this. So riffle shuffle. And then you've got the overhand shuffle, which looks like this. Then you have what's called the slop shuffle. So I take cards, I mix them face up, face down, I just make a mess. So you're just making a huge mess with the cards, some face up, some face down. And you can show when you do that, you have some cards will be face up, some cards will be face down. There's face down, there's face up. Some, if I can find right there, like right about there, it looks like some are back to back. The best way to fix the problem is snapping like this, and every card will correct itself.
Whoa!
Except for one, your 5 of clubs, Alan.
That's amazing.
That one right there. There you go. It's short and sweet. Thanks.
That's
Appreciate
amazing.
it. All right. Sorry for that view the whole time.
Yeah, there we go.
Real quick, as we throw to the next RV, before we go to Class C, it's Forester over there. I want to thank Blue Ox, our sponsor. I want to thank Dish Outdoor, our sponsor. I want to thank Passport America, our sponsor, and RV Wholesalers, our sponsor. Let's get over to that Forester. A lot of you waiting to see it. We're talking about card tricks. Sorry. Forester, Class C. This is our 3rd Class C today.
Yeah.
These things are awesome.
High commodity units.
Yeah.
Everybody wants one.
And Forest River.
Forest
Great
River-
name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love their Class C units. Again, awning, almost a standard anymore. Your LED lights on here. Great little unit here.
The awning, we have the awning out pretty far. Normally we don't put it out all the way just because we've got so many other things going on in here. It's out all the way. It's nice to see it out all the way, see how big these things actually are. A little bit of a, I'm assuming this is the bedroom back here?
Yes,
Maybe
sir.
that's the bed coming out? Yeah. Cool.
Forester gives you the hitch on the back, 7,500 pound capacity on that.
Okay.
If you want to pull a little tow vehicle or something, be a great way to do that for you.
Nice. And I got the cover over top of the slide so you don't get stuff down in there and ruin the.
Yep. Especially if you're in like a treat area, you don't want to get tree sap or stuff like that. Great way to keep that off there.
It's good. That's awesome. All right, let's jump inside.
Have you ever bought something and realized it just isn't the right one? Well, this won't be an issue when you buy from RV Wholesalers. If you get home and decide your RV isn't right for you, you have 3 days to bring it back and trade for another RV we have in stock. Give RV Wholesalers a call.
Hey, are we live? Gage doesn't have headphones. All right, so we are live inside the thing now. This is cool. First thing I noticed is what's this back here?
Storage.
Storage? Oh, look at there.
Storage with even access from the outside. That's one thing that this particular floor model of the Forester LE, a lot of storage.
Okay.
You don't really get those on some of these smaller Class Cs.
I see 6 cabinet drawers above the above the dinette and living area. Wow.
Got your booth dinette. Of course, that'll lay down, give you a sleeping space for you. And then the cab over bunk. Again, with the storage, they give you a nice little storage spot above, place to put your phones.
Yeah.
Just packed in all kinds of storage on this unit.
And of course, this drops down in here. You get that's nice that they got a place for the ladder away from where it would normally hang to climb up in there.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's a lot of space up there. It seems very roomy up there. Some of them are it seems like they're about this high. It's a lot of space up in there.
Yeah, definitely a nice, if you're claustrophobic, this would be a great bed for you.
Yeah.
Plenty of head space.
Yep. So the kitchen area, you've got a nice size fridge.
Great fridge, plenty of room in there, both freezer and refrigerator space. This one gives you your microwave plus your 3-burner stove. Yep. Do plenty of cooking in here. Love the sink in here.
The sink's great.
Big and as well as deep. So, especially if you're boondocking, don't want to be washing dishes every time you dirty it.
Right.
Nice place to just kind of put them until you're ready to do that.
Yeah.
And then it gives you your nice wireless phone charger there.
You got the wireless right here alongside the big countertop space. Lots of space there to do whatever you need to do as far as prepping food. And you talk about storage, more storage above, storage below, all throughout here, storage along the side.
And these are pretty deep. So.
Yeah, that goes all the way to the back. Yep. Yeah, that's impressive. And I like this. I like that they have the cable hidden back there. It's there,
and
so it's not
just a huge TV in here.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna have no problem seeing that from here.
And I believe there's even more storage.
Oh, there is. Look at there. Wow.
Again, so like I said, this unit, I don't think I've seen more storage in a Class C than what they've done with this unit.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then here's the cabinets we're talking about. These aren't necessarily as deep, but it's still more space.
But wait until you see why.
Maybe seasoning. Oh, I see why. For more storage.
More storage.
Yeah. Wow.
And
oh,
again,
that's there.
So
There's
deep.
a lot of space there.
It's a great place to hang your coats, clothes, whatever you want to take. So again, they've just found more places to put more storage in this unit.
Storage above the bed. Get your window back here.
Gives you a TV hookup there behind you with your 12 volt as well, so you can actually run a 12 volt TV off the battery.
Nice.
Don't have to necessarily be hooked up to electric for that.
And the bed will fold up so that it can close. That's what's the big separation is there. Let's take a look at the bathroom real quick. Oh, and the door, if you're wondering, the door is like accordion style, so that it would close like this, give you a little bit of privacy, maybe not as much as like a full door, but at least a little bit. So there you go.
Bathroom again is going to have more storage. You've got your medicine cabinet and then a little bit of storage there under your sink.
Yeah.
Headroom in the shower on this one is just again.
I would say that looks plenty big. I feel like that's okay. We'll get it. 6 foot. Oh yeah. Plenty of room. I'm 6 foot and you still have this much before the top, and then you got this. So yeah, plenty of room in the shower. And the cool thing is this: if you buy this, you don't have to buy a different vehicle to tow whatever tow behind you got.
Right.
If you don't have the tow behind, or if you don't have the vehicle to pull a tow behind, you get it all in one package here.
Exactly. Great little unit to drive around in, see the sights. And again, if you want to, very popular to have golf carts at RV parks. Again, with that hitch on the back, you could pull that easily. Park this and still have that to kind of bicycle around or bike around and do your shopping.
Nice. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Let me jump out here. Oh, let me jump outside here. We've got, we're going to walk through this Hyperlight first. I got a video. Though, we want to play for you. Check this out.
Let me ask you a few questions. First, what are your spiritual beliefs? I'm not really asking about any labels such as a Baptist or a Catholic. I want you to think broader than that. What are your thoughts about God? Next, to you, who is Jesus? Do you believe in a heaven or hell? If you died right now, where would you go? If you were face to face with God and He said, "Why would I let you into my heaven?" what would you say? Finally, if what you believe were not true, would you want to know it? For most of the people I speak to, they generally feel like they have done enough or that they're a good person. So take a look at Ephesians 2:8-9. For by grace you have been saved through faith. This is not of yourselves. It is the gift of God, not of works, lest anyone should boast. Now what does this passage say to you? Read it a couple times if needed. What I believe it says is that we are saved or can get to heaven by God's grace, not by our own works or by doing good. This is so no one can boast. Boasting is contrary to God's plans of us being humble. Take a look at Romans 3:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Now what does this passage say to you? Again, read it a couple times if needed. I believe this verse says that all have sinned. This means everyone. It goes on to say that all have fallen short of heaven because of these sins. And take a look at Romans 6:23. For the payment of sin is hell, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus our Lord. What does this passage say to you? I believe that first, we all agreed that we are sinners. This verse says the payment for those sins is hell, but the gift of God's eternal life in heaven through Christ Jesus our Lord. God's gift is our salvation. This was through Jesus Christ dying on the cross and rising from the dead 3 days later. Now we'll see in our final passage that, as with any gift, all we have to do is accept it. Take a look at Romans 10:9-10. If you confess with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. With the heart one believes, resulting in righteousness, and with the mouth one confesses, resulting in salvation. What does this passage say to you? I believe if you confess that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you can be saved. So now I just have a couple more questions for you. Are you a sinner? If your answer is yes, do you want forgiveness for your sins? Again, if your answer is yes, last question. Would you like to invite Jesus into your heart and into your life? If you answered yes, please repeat this simple prayer after me. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. Now, if you said this simple prayer, I believe that you just accepted Jesus Christ as your Savior and you're now saved. If this happened to you, please send us an email and let us know your experience. Get into your Bible and get closer to God. You won't regret it. And real quick, if your answer was no to any of the following questions above, or you tuned out as soon as you heard Jesus, do yourself a favor and just think. Think about the world you live in and how it came to be. Think about the billions of things that have to be just perfect for life to exist here. Think about why anyone should have a sense of right or wrong. If we're just all biological sacks of amniotic fluid, there should be no moral law in us. But there is. I'm pleading with you just to think. Not for me, but for you and your future. We'd love the chance to talk to you or pray with you in either case. God bless.
All right, time to learn something else. Let's talk
Time to
about
learn
interest
something
rates.
else. Yeah. You know, the Fed came out and said because of inflation, they're going to raise interest rates. That's their number one tool to fight it. So we hear customers say pretty much on a daily basis, you know, I'm worried about buying because of interest rates.
Yeah.
They keep going up, but actually now's the time to buy. The Fed has only raised the interest rate one time. They claim they're going to raise them 5 more times, so you certainly don't want to wait until next year.
Yeah.
Because the rates will have been raised 5 times, and I don't expect them to drop them right away.
Right.
So best thing to do is jump in right now, buy an RV. You know, we've got 241, I think, in stock before today. So I'm guessing we're still around at least 200. Buy now, lock in your interest rate before the Fed raises it again and the banks raise them again.
Yeah.
You know, that really is the best plan. And these aren't variable rates. They don't change. If the rate goes up, the rate on your loan does not go up. It's locked in. It's actually locked in. Most of them now are 15 years.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't have to keep it for 15 years or pay for 15 years.
Right.
But, you know, you can lock in that really a very low interest rate right now and protect your investment, protect your money. The other really cool thing is if you go through one of our banks and you own a home, the interest is also tax deductible.
Okay.
So it's even less of an issue.
Right.
You know, a lot of people say, well, should I pay cash then right now? No, I would still do a loan, get the savings, right? We give you the extra money that the bank gives us, lock in a lower interest rate, and then use your money to invest because the interest rate, again, is tax deductible. So you come out ahead quite a bit, actually.
That's good. That's good advice. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for that because I know a lot of people are asking about interest rates.
Yeah.
Concerned about it.
It's all of a sudden popped up.
Yeah. So I'm going to talk about RV stealerships. Something I talked about before. So we'll check this out. Avoid buying your RV from an RV stealership. See what I did there? RV dealership, RV stealership. A lot of these RV dealers are stealing money from you. Let me tell you how that's happening. Number one, hidden fees. That's the worst. Hidden fees could be like a PDI fee, which is like a pre-delivery inspection fee, which means they're charging you, like I hear a lot of these big name camper companies are charging like $1,000 just to walk through to make sure the RV that they just sold you is in good condition. The RV you sell me should be in good condition. I don't need you charging me to walk through it to make sure it is. So do not pay for that, all right? That's a fee that makes me angry. If they're hidden, that's another thing, but a fee that stupid, avoid that. So just make sure that when you go in, the RV that you buy, you're paying the price that you sign on the dotted line. There are no hidden fees when you go to pick up your RV. That's one way to steal. Another way is that these dealerships, when you finance through them, they go to a bank, they get a loan for you, and then the bank gives them what's called a dealer reserve, which means they get money from the bank for bringing you to the bank, right? It's like a commission. It makes sense. I get it. The bank wants your work, and the dealership is bringing you to them. Give them a commission. But that commission, I think, should go to you. That's the way it should work. So they're taking that, at least part of it. Come on. You're taking the money from the bank. They're taking your interest. Why should they take money and give it to the dealership that you've already paid the dealership for the RV? You get what I'm saying? It's money on top of money on top of money that they're taking from you. So don't let that happen. Don't buy from an RV stealership. And then another thing that drives me crazy is the fact that a lot of these places, I'm hearing recently, a lot of these places are taking like the accessories out of the RV that you bought and then selling it back to you. That's obviously stealing. If you bought something and it's supposed to come with everything, but they take it out before you get there and say, oh, by the way, would you like this TV that was in the RV when you looked at it? We'll sell it back to you, the exact one that you just bought that we stole from you. Don't let that happen. Make sure you go into a reputable, it's reputable? Is that how you pronounce it? Reputable. RV dealership. One of those would be rvwholesalers.com. Good people there. All right? You get there, obviously, through rvwholesalers.com. You're going to visit them in Lakeview, Ohio, and a couple other places in Ohio and Texas. So, there you go. I hope that helps. Just a fair warning. There are people that want to take your money. They'd be more than happy to take your money. And unfortunately, some of those are RV dealerships. Some of the bigger ones even. It's just sickening. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up. If you see any of those there that are thumbs down, you know who that is? That's the big RV companies that don't want me saying what I just told to you. So thumbs up for us. Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today though.
Travel season is in high gear, and many of you are setting off on camping adventures and road trips. Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you, without Wi-Fi. Best of all, it's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna, like the Dish Tailgater Pro, and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Setup only takes a few minutes, and with pay-as-you-go programming, you only pay for the months you use.
Hi, I'm Debbie Dunning, and whether I'm filming on location or just camping with my kids, all I need is the Dish Tailgater Pro and the Wally receiver. You just plug it in and you have your favorite shows within minutes. It's that easy, and no tools required.
Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
All right, so we are coming towards the end of the RV show. We still got this to walk through. We still got some more stuff for you. But I want to remind you or let you know the next virtual RV show is May 25th. I believe that's a Wednesday, May 25th. Make sure you get registered for that. Again, getting registered is absolutely free. That puts you in line for the drawings or the giveaways, not the drawings, but the giveaways. So, yeah, with that being said, how about this?
Yeah.
The Hyperlight.
Yeah, the XLR Hyperlight 3016. Dual axle, big garage in the back, and plenty of counter space.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Big awning across not across the whole thing, because it's a big old vehicle.
Yes.
But it's a good size awning.
Yep.
And you got of course, your speakers out here.
Your
place to hang your
light.
TV. Yep.
Place, like you said. Your ventilation for your gas electric fridge right there.
Oh, yeah. All right. So I say we get inside. And you can peek as we're going in. You can see the back. The party deck is down and ready to go. Ready for the party. We'll meet you inside.
RV Wholesalers considers all of our customers family. We are looking for a long-term relationship here, and we believe that it is built on trust, integrity, and service. We know if that we take care of our customers, they will take care of us. Give us a call at 877-877-4494.
All right, inside the XLR, looking out the back, you've got the screen. You can drop down to keep bugs out, but this is the party deck right here.
Yeah.
Look at that. This is let's party. That's me partying.
And a lot of times it does have the railing back here too.
Yeah. This does not have the railing.
No.
Which makes me a little nervous.
It's definitely
fall off
not up to code.
Right. All right, so let's get inside where it's safe. Plenty of room to put a toy in here, whatever you're hauling. Yep. Lots of room. Obviously, you would put the seats up. They can raise and
go flat against the wall.
Flat against the wall.
You got your beaver tail back there. Allows you a little more clearance.
Okay, yeah. So that you can get up into the thing a lot easier and not scrape the bottom of your side-by-side or whatever it is you're bringing in here, your golf cart. You've got the movable recliners / swivel chairs.
Yep.
You can put those anywhere you need them.
3,500-pound tie downs.
Okay.
So those run right up the middle here, and then looks like you got 2 in the back there, 2 on that side. So you got about 7 of them.
Plenty of room plenty of access points to tie down the toy.
Yes.
Another little bench couch type thing right here.
Yep. Storage up top.
Storage above.
This whole thing's a slide out, so this is just one big slide out.
And here's the countertop you're talking about. You're right. That is freezing. There's this is the light here.
Yeah.
There we go. The countertop, good sized countertop.
Solid surface.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
it's not the pressed stuff.
We've got 4 drawers underneath the sink, and I believe there's a drawer down here underneath the stove.
Yep.
The oven. And then your microwave.
Yeah.
3-burner stove top. We passed right by the entertainment center over here.
Camouflage back here in the
there it is.
corner.
Couldn't even see the refrigerator because it blends in so well. So you got that. That way, when you get up to get a beverage while watching the game, you never have to stop watching the game. You I'm still watching the game, reaching in, grabbing my Diet Pepsi. That's what I do. Open it up, sit back down. You're watching the game.
Right.
Never lose sight. Look at that little cabinet drawer.
Little spice drawer here.
Yeah. Look at that. That's adorable. Little thing. Maybe actually put some baking pans in there, flat things.
Yeah, like cookie sheet or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Solar controller right here.
Okay.
That's flashing. It's freaking out. It's saying everything's charged, I think. Your temperature control, your whole panel here. Mm-hmm. And this is for your inverter.
Yeah. All right. So let's walk in through here. We'll go. There's 2 ways to get into the bedroom. There's that way, which is the hallway, but we've already shown you the. Maybe we didn't show you the storage back here. There's a drawer down there, and the storage goes all the way to the back. Look how far back it goes. I'm still not touching. Psych.
It's like another sleeping area.
Yeah. And slide kids in this way. So there you go. You can walk down the hallway, or you can get through to the bedroom through the bathroom. That's the way we'll go. Look, corner shower.
Yeah, corner showers, plenty of headspace there. Don't have to worry about
and then
that.
Next to the shower, you can see off to the right there, plenty of cabinet space for your towels. Even a towel rack there next to it, all right above the toilet.
Your little road vac here, so you just hook the vacuum thing up to that and kind of pick up all the dirt and debris.
Nice.
Storage under the sink and above the sink for the medicine cabinet here.
Great.
You got your Max Air fan above.
Awesome. Let's jump in here. Seems like a lot of space here.
Lot of space.
Yeah,
I mean,
still high ceilings, clear up in here. Huge old window right up there in front. I've just got some tape on there now. That tape will not be there once you want it gone. But man, what a view looking out through there. Maybe looking over
closet space.
Whatever, looking over the campground. Yes, closet space on either side, plus some storage on top.
And I've actually seen people, what they've done, if they want a bigger bed, is they'll buy a bigger bed and just kind of expand it onto the
little railing over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So gives them a little more space to move around on.
Great. And then of course you got TV backer right here. Looks like it maybe right here on the thing. I don't know. Maybe.
Yep.
Just as long as you can slide your door open and close. Yep. And then you got your exit right here. You can get out this way. So there you are. Another XLR for you. Another toy hauler. If you got toys that you're wondering, how do I haul these things? That's it. That's how you do it. You get yourself a toy hauler. So no matter what you're looking for, like I said, we still got some more stuff for you today, but no matter what you're looking for, if you need to talk to somebody about an RV, call these guys. They're here for another, what time is it? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, 10 o'clock Eastern time. They're going to be here answering your questions, selling you RVs. They are here for you. Think of that. They are here to serve you as to get you a new RV or the RV of your dreams. So get hold of them. And yeah, it's good. Good? All right.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going to get into what's next. Okay, so there's a big finance secret that you need to know about that I've only learned since I started doing these RV shows, and that's this. The bank gives money back to dealerships that borrow money from them. Like a commission is the easiest way to think of it. And that money could be coming to you, and it is coming to you if you go with RV wholesalers, but how did you guys, I know there was a time when you first found out about this. You've told me this story before.
Well, like a lot of dealers, we weren't big enough when we started to offer financing. So we went with, like a lot of dealers, a broker company.
Right.
As they, as we grew, that we kind of outgrew that and started figuring things out ourselves and seeing that this guy was taking crazy advantage of us. And the bank offers a nice chunk of money back when you do a loan.
Wow. Yeah, but we got the first check and we're looking at the check.
You have no idea what it's for?
No, so we even called the bank and said, hey, you send us a check for, X amount of money. What's it for? You want to send it back? They're like, no, that's your participation. What's that mean? That's for you, doing the loan for the customer through our bank. We were shocked.
Yeah. And you immediately thought, I got to give this back to the customer.
No, I thought, how do I keep this without anybody knowing?
There you go. Truth.
I walked up.
Yeah. The real moral compass walked up.
I'd never claimed to have a moral compass.
No, but in all seriousness, we thought, wait a minute. We weren't planning on this money. This isn't why we offered financing. We offered financing so our customers wouldn't be in between a bank and us, which is an impossible position to be in. It'll make it so much easier for them. We'll have fewer people show up with some kind of payment we can't accept, and they got to go home, right? So the whole thing was meant for customer service. So we get this check. Hey, wait a minute. We give this to the customer, we can be thousands cheaper than we already are.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
All we're doing is passing the money back to them.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, they should get the check because they are the ones that got the loan.
Yeah, it's their business that the bank's getting. Right.
You know what I mean? So it's a no-brainer. Funny thing, though, probably 15, 20 years we've been doing this. No one's copied us.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, and we've told so many customers about it. And we still give the same discount we always gave, but now we can make it twice as big.
Right.
And we literally just passing the money back to the customer that they probably should have gotten anyway.
Yeah.
We tell people, like, we use this for our cars, right? We use it, whatever we buy, we use this, and you should be using it as a negotiating tactic when you go to buy your tow vehicle, if you go to buy a boat, if you go to buy anything that you get a loan for, you should ask, after you're done negotiating your deal, what are you going to give me for doing the loan?
Yeah.
And they'll play stupid. They always do. They act like they don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
And, it still happens with us. We'll go to buy a truck. We're like, okay, what are we getting for doing the loan through you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me explain it to you.
Right.
By the way, we have the same bank rep.
Right. How is Jerry?
I could have income buying explain it to you. No, I mean, it's a great way to save a couple thousand more on something.
Yeah, that's good. Well, that answers a question because a lot of people will ask, and I even wondered when I first started doing these shows, how are you guys so much cheaper? People raising the prices that much of RVs? Well, some, yes, but then also they're not taking off that money that they're getting back from the bank.
Yeah, I said a couple thousand. That really isn't fair. We have motorhomes that you get 10 grand.
Jeez, yeah.
I mean, you're talking a lot of money. And then if you take that money and you don't pay interest on it, and you take that money, you don't pay tax on it, that's a huge savings.
Right. That's awesome. So there you go. There's a financing secret for you. I told you there'd be all kinds of tips and tricks and education today. That's a good one there. That's a good one. Don't forget that one. All right, so there you go. Another RV show in the books. Sold a lot of RVs, which is good for you guys, but I know you guys also just love to know the fact that people are getting their RVs that they want, and they're getting a great deal, peace of mind, and whether they know it yet or not, they made the right choice by going through RV wholesalers.
Yeah, it'll show up. We just had a guy call, and I was talking to him, and it was kind of funny because he asked for the owner, so of course everyone thinks, oh no, it's something bad, something bad.
Yeah.
We had sent one of our technicians to Columbus He had kind of an emergency, and we sent the technician there. Wasn't the emergency he thought, but he still had an issue. Weren't able to fix it without a part, right? Because it wasn't what he thought it was.
Right.
And long story short, our technician just drove back to Columbus, finished the repair, and the guy called me. He's like dumbfounded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Well, because you're our customer. We want to take care of you.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, first problem, they'll know they bought from the right place.
Right. That's awesome. So there you go. Just one more story to let you know that you bought from the right place if you bought from today. You got anything to say before we close out?
Yeah, one thing that you touched on as we started this, they bought the trailer that they wanted. We haven't talked about that for a while, but I want to just kind of bring that up again. We let people buy what they want to buy.
Right.
Now, somebody out there saying, well, that doesn't make any sense.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Most dealers, when you tell them kind of what you're looking for, they're going to direct you to the trailer that they need to sell or that they want to sell today. We'll let you buy anything that we've got on the lot, whatever fits your family. We'll even help you fit your family.
Right. We've seen units where it's the exact unit they want, but one of the two can't handle the blue.
Right.
No, we'll order you green.
They want green.
Yeah. It's no big deal. And the guys and the girls in the sales room are on the phone for another 2 hours.
Wow.
So take advantage of that if you haven't got a chance to call in.
Yeah, we're here till 10. So
That's right. That's a good point. The folks are in there selling RVs until 10 o'clock Eastern time, so you still have plenty of time to get in and get the RV of your dreams. All right. Well, until next time, we will see you guys. Make sure you get registered. We'll have another one next month. Do it all over again.
Yeah, thanks for watching.